This German sharpening tool brings a destroyed chainsaw chain back to life in under 3 minutes, and nobody believes it's real. No one believed me at first, but now they all want one. Here's what pisses me off. I've wasted hundreds on sharpening methods that made my chains worse. File kits I never got the angle right on. Sharpening shops that took 3 days and charged $40 for 5 minutes of work. Cheap grinders that burned the teeth and ruined the temper. Every single one felt like sharpening, but my chains kept getting duller. Kinux Clampero is different. It's a German precision sharpener that uses the same angle lock method professional forestry crews use in the field. You clamp it onto your guide bar. It locks at the correct angle automatically. Turn the handle along each tooth. Done. Factory sharp in under 3 minutes. No guessing, no skill required, no destroying your chain. The first time I used it, I grabbed my worst chain. Old 18-inch bar, visible damage. Wouldn't cut wet pine without smoking and dragging. One pass on Clampero. Holy shit, oak split like butter with zero kickback. Firewood rounds fell apart in one clean slice. Even my backup chain that I almost threw away suddenly cut like the day I bought it. I went through every chain in my garage that night just because I could. Here's the thing nobody tells you. Those cheap file kits and sharpening services aren't built to fix your chains. They're built to wear them down slowly, so you keep buying replacements. Clampero is the opposite. One tool, lasts for years, keeps every chain you own razor sharp. That's why big box stores won't carry it. Right now they're running a 50% off deal on this batch. Last time they did this, it sold out in under 6 hours. Once this inventory clears, the price goes back up, and restocks take weeks. They offer a 30-day trial. Don't like it? Send it back. Full refund. But trust me, you won't. I almost sent mine back unopened. Would have been the dumbest tool decision I ever made. Click now and grab the 50% off before this batch is gone. Every week you wait is another week of dull chains, dangerous kickback, and frustrating cuts. Don't be that guy.
Welcome to Wix Harmony. Take the speed of AI and pixel-level control to go from words into a full website that's entirely yours to shape. Need a new page, section, or a restyle? Ask Aria, your personal AI agent. And boom, there it is. Flow naturally between generating and doing it yourself. This is the new way to create. Wix Harmony.
Welcome to the game, where the chips are loud and the table talk is louder.
A lot of character.
And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming.
Holy shit!
This is the Garage Game Live.
A little like New York vibe. Ooh, he's got a real hand.
I haven't worn him yet.
Oh, 2 trucks though.
I hope so.
Oh, he limps. Bald Eagle, trying to figure out what to do with the 10-8 suit, and he's gonna raise to 125.
Oh, KG,
wow,
so good.
this could be fun.
I don't think he goes for it. Oh my god, I'm so wrong.
Yeah, you gotta give the man some faith.
But Keith trapped. Yeah, Keith trapped with a real hand.
Keith in a weird spot. Having the open from Bald Eagle behind. Okay, he snapped Jameson.
Yeah, no, that's in there for
it's,
Keith.
it's gonna be high in the range, but it is weird having Bald Eagle behind. And KG's gonna have 2 live cards with
Holy
the 7
shit.
deuce.
Can we see Bald Eagle call here? I know it looks like Hollywooding, but I think he's actually thinking about it.
It looks like he is, and he would also he called.
Oh my god!
What is going on stream, dude?
No, this guy's sick action.
All right. I don't like to have favorites, but I kind of.
Ooh, 10-8. Hearts.
Heart.
Oh, Keith. Wait, no, he has a straight. Oh my god, he has a straight. I didn't even think of straight draw.
I didn't see it at the beginning either. Bald Eagle gets rewarded for for sticking it in with 10 8 of hearts. Oh my god. What did she raise to? Let's see.
Looks like
Graphics are in the way. 130?
130.
There you go. 130.
Ooh, Luke has a hand.
Luke calls, and I imagine we're going to see KG raise here.
Yeah, if you're gonna trap, you might as well continue the trap.
Old eagle with a hand, too. You got to raise if you're KG. I think KG's going to go 500.
Looks like you're right. Looks like 525. 450. Pretty close. Tali knows this is scary. The limp re-raise from KG in the past has been pretty strong.
Here's the thing. We have seen KG play some very non-standard hands, and I'm sure that's running through Tali's brain. She jams. I knew she was thinking about it. Oh, and Bald Eagle has not stopped. There we go. And he calls and says, if you got it, you got it.
Oh no.
Not what you like to hear.
They're gonna run it twice. One ace is dead. Oh, she's dead there.
KG's gonna win that one.
One of the 10s is gone. I guess. That's good. Does Tali have a heart? 3? 10. Set on both.
And Tali gets stacked.
Bald Eagle did dust off $1,000 in that hand before.
Hayden with the queens.
Gonna raise it up.
Bald Eagle is gonna call.
Suited hand,
cards.
good enough. Let's see if Sushi finds a 3-bet.
3-bet.
What do you think?
Interesting spot. Is the straddle on behind him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he calls. King Jack's not the best hand to 3-bet, but you don't really love calling with someone behind you.
Luke just flopped a straight. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
That's how it works. That's how counting works, Ben.
Yeah.
Luke flops the best.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, what did that go?
He has 2 diamonds and a gutter.
I know, but what was the bet? Luke calls Dukey Bets sick to his stomach.
This is my favorite game ever.
What's going on?
This is so much better than Brett. Brett, I love you, dude, but holy shit. This guy is action upon action.
It's really tough to have queens here.
What's going on right now?
What was that action? Did someone bet and he just jammed?
It was check to him.
1.8K?
It was check
Oh,
to
it checked to him?
You have a set? Is it 2 of us? He's going to straight or a straight?
How many times?
Whatever you want.
Bald Eagle looking for a diamond.
Hayden's looking at those cards.
I'll leave it to you. Okay. Let's go twice. I'll leave it to you.
Oh, Bald Eagle
Luke
says
going
twice.
And he gets there right away.
Don't give another.
Oh my god, diamonds twice! No. Wow.
Put some eagles in the chat. Very sick cat from Luke.
He's off. Oh, he's off.
2-1.
Wow.
KG's gonna 3-bet.
What?
I think there was a raise to 50 from.
Oh, straddle to 50?
Oh, maybe it was a straddle.
Luke just mucks the King Jack suited.
Bald Eagle.
Oh.
So either he's in the straddle.
He's gonna put it in.
Oh, and KG snaps. The Queen 10, not gonna like this.
Slow roll him?
I'll go twice with you, but you're going to lose both of them.
You're gonna lose both of them. Oh. Oh no, there's no spades anywhere.
I don't think there's any spades.
Goodbye.
Bald Eagle might have a spade, but KG's got 2 hearts.
Say goodbye. Oh my god.
KG looking for a 10. Or open-ended.
Nope.
I told you, 2 hands will double it. You did say that.
Welcome to the game, where the chips are loud and the table talk is louder. And nobody ever leaves when they're supposed to. In this garage, reputations are built and bankrolls can disappear in a single hand. Big bluffs, brutal beats, and moments nobody sees coming.
Holy shit!
This is the Garage Game Live.
Boys and girls, degenerates of all ages, welcome to the Garage Game Live, New England's first and only poker live stream. I'm your main man on the mic, Big O, and we are back for some midday Holy Sunday action. Breaking news, everybody. Just in case you're deaf, dumb, blind, or stupid, Dukey Bets, Garage Game Live native, won $60,000. Let me say that again. $60,000 in Austin, Texas, playing in a WSOP tournament. The icing on the cake was him and his alleged girlfriend were heads up for this ring. Dukey Bets, monkey spun his way to a victory. And now he's back at his home turf with his best buds and super crushers to see if he can continue to turn sand into gold or maybe turn some sand into dust. We'll find out. I see you guys in the chat. I see Mr. Boulay. I see Court. I see Donkasaur. That's a great name, Donkasaur. I might steal that. I see Michael Valenti, the Team Web. Feel free, guys, to drop your thoughts at any time. I'm going to try to reply to as many of you guys as possible. And we are going to be getting underway in just a few moments. We'll get into the player introductions in just a moment. You see right there, we have in the nice little... What kind of tone of blue is that? The hoodie that Dom's wearing. Let me know in the chat if you guys know exactly what color that is. I'm going to call it a cool gray for right now. In the cool gray hoodie is Mr. Capt Dom. To his right is Mr. Gage, a family man who had a very short time in his YouTube career. Maybe he still posts, I don't know. And unfortunately, can't introduce all the players right now because the camera's just stuck on Dom's beautiful face. But if you peer your eyes to the bottom right corner of the screen, you will see a perfect head of hair, which is owned by Mr. K. Boulay. Our gracious host is going to be hopping on the felt today.
We're starting with 1,000, so let's do 2.5 instead of 1.5.
No captain. Buttons, can I get that? Oh my lord and savior. I don't really care. I kind of like.
I kind of think the captain would be kind of fun for a little bit. I think it'll be like nuts.
If it
Let's do like first half like captain, then like top.
Yeah, let's see how we'll play.
While we're waiting on play to start, if you guys would be so kind to throw a like on the stream, we would really, really appreciate that. Helps us get as many people in here as possible, which is a beautiful thing. Here we go. In the tan hat right there is Mr. Soosh, a professional player who booked a pretty good win last time on the Garage Game. Once again, our host K. Boulay, right there in the left in the black shirt. Mr. Action Ben in the green tee. In the Manchester City jersey is Mr. Jameson. And, of course, the man who turns sand into gold and sun runs far too often, Dukey Bets. Jameson's got pocket kings to start. And he's just going to take it down. Now, guys, I feel like I can open up to you guys at this point and tell you a little secret of mine. Because I feel like over the past couple of weeks of doing commentary on this game. We've gotten pretty close. I forgot the name of the dealer. So don't ask Big O. I forgot his name. If anyone knows his name, or we want to make up a name for him, now would be the time, but I feel very, very bad. I'm going to call him Mr. Dealer by default. If some of you guys have been joining us in the past, you know that we typically start with a small little baby $500 buy-in to start off the night. It typically ends up with someone being all in on the first hand, and a couple hands after that everyone adds on. But everyone started with $1,000 today, so we're getting right into it. We got some heads-up action with Capt Dom and Gage. Dom bumped it up pre-flop with the suited diaper. And no one's got a single piece of this board. Gage gonna float with the best hand. He is going to turn some equity in the form of a gut shot. Although I think it's going to be pretty difficult for him to hang on if Dom keeps his foot on the gas. $80 is the bet. Dom will take down his first pot of the day.
Actually, I would probably do that. That's crazy. I would $75 each to get you here. That's not bad. You're worth
Samantha in the chat believes the dealer's name is Chad. Unfortunately, that does not ring a bell for me. It sounds close. It sounds close. You could be right. You could be right. But I'm not confident enough to adopt that as his name for the remainder of the stream. Maybe to make it up to the dealer guys for the entirety of the stream, I just call him Beautiful. That'll be his name. Mr. Beautiful. Action Brian says, I hear Dukey, but I don't see Dukey. Well, lo and behold, there is the man who is $60,000 richer. And we'll see what kind of play style he's going to go for today. Bumping up the King 9 offsuit might just indicate that he's going to be Dukey punts instead of Dukey Bets. Jameson has got an open-ended draw. Dukey's got a gut shot. Dukey going to place a c-bet of $80, and Jameson with his draw not going anywhere just yet. Jack of spades on the turn, going to help nobody. And I got a feeling that Dukey Bets with, well, I was going to say, Dukey Bets coming off the $60,000 win might just be okay with dusting his first buy-in. Might just feel like a warm-up bullet to him, but wisely checks back the turn with a very low equity draw. And this is now going to open the door for Jameson to steal this pot. D13, yes indeed. Dukey Bets booked a first place win, 282 entrants, and $1,100 buy-in. I believe around $270,000 in the prize pool. And he indeed came in first place for a $60,000 win. An unbelievable story for Dukey and Taliana, two Garage Game Live natives, to get heads up for the ring. I mean, even final tabling it was just completely unheard of. But they got heads up, and believe the final hand was a flush over two pair. Dukey Sun runs, takes the ring. Sushi, gonna pick up a little ace-queen off. Jameson with a mystery hand right now.
He had nothing. He had
Well,
no
he had ace
decision.
jack of hearts.
He had no decision.
That's what was annoying.
He was like, "Can you guys
I was
please shut
telling
up?"
you. Who was that?
Sometimes people just like get in the moment.
It was near the end.
Oh yeah.
He didn't have a decision.
No, sometimes people get in the moment though. Like that hand where Hayden calls off with ace jack. The guy that was in between him and Tali goes like.
Looks like he's going to count out some calling chips. Psych. That's going to be a 4-bet to 600 big ones. Committing half his stack, and Sushi gets out of the way. And I know the card reader didn't pick it up, guys, but believe he just tabled him bluff right there. Looked like a Jack-8 suited type of hand. Jameson early and often committing half his stack on a mere Jack-high.
I don't know.
He has a bigger stack than the other guy too.
Open 3-bet. Wait.
It was open 3-bet. He 4-bet all
No. Tally 4-bet. He called with the 3-better behind him.
Then he jammed. He actually called it off. That's even worse.
Yeah, the call off. No, if he jammed it.
For this guy,
I thought you 4-bet. Oh.
No, Tali.
Some people in the chat see that
I take back what I said.
the table audio is a little low. We'll see about getting that fixed a little bit if more people agree. Tally, Mr. Isaac, believe won, I think it was 37K for coming in second place. 37K or 32K. Something like that.
He was actually a legend.
Because I wasn't a hand when it happened. I just thought I saw. Okay.
Dukey Bets has picked up 7 deuce. And the 7 deuce game is in fact on. Unfortunately for him, Gage picked up a real hand. And look at this, Dukey Bets protecting his 60K profit thus far. Not getting too out of hand.
Well, I mean, he put it in dead on day 2 as well, right?
Wait, you had ace king versus aces?
He put an ace king versus aces on day 2.
Double straddle,
Hit 2
25.
kings.
Jameson. We had the same hand.
Really?
No, that was day 1.
The what?
Oh,
We had the same hand.
You had ace queen on that?
I cracked aces with aces.
Oh, then what did the chat say?
No way.
Offsuit too. Oh, in 10 minutes.
Oh,
Against a dude with like 4 million. 75.
Wait, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So like super pro.
For your life, like you're
Yeah.
No way.
I just ripped 30 bigs, and he's like, there's like a player behind, so he tanked for a bit and then called.
I mean, that's fine.
He had aces.
I don't think you should be ripping 30. Wait, you open rip 30?
No, it was like
Yeah.
EP open, one guy flat, so I just ripped 30 bigs with
Yeah, that's
an ace and a king.
That's not that crazy.
Yeah.
It's either 30 or you include ace.
I was out of position.
That's fine.
Like I could 3-bet not all in, but this guy has 4 million on Hendon Mob. Like I play post against this guy.
That's what John did. The rail is screaming at the corner on.
I was just gonna say.
That's where it puts in my head.
Yeah. When I Brian
4 million on Hendon
I
Mob.
do so hard not to play.
I like it. No post wall play, bro.
It's not worth it.
Immediately after, did you check your Hendon Mob?
It had enough.
Yeah, this one's
All right, guys, let us know if the table audio is sounding a little bit better. Just made a quick adjustment.
The hand with Sandeep, the Jack 4 diamonds, where he just fluffed roll it. That was dirty. I loved it.
Gage, unfortunately, not going to get any action with an absolute premium. Ace King of Hearts, and going to take down a nice little pot. Samantha, I wanted to say Chris. I really did. I wanted to go out on a limb and say I'm pretty sure it's Chris, but it's the. I appreciate your help. That's the nail in the coffin. The dealer's name is Chris, everybody. Appreciate the help.
That was the one other thing. I'll talk about for a little bit. He made some points that I can respect. So basically, he doesn't understand the truck game 100%. So both open.
Anybody else agree with PTS 617 in the chat, guys? Is the table audio not much better? I can bump it up a little bit more if you guys agree with him.
I'm not the only one, Hayden. Two trucks.
Gage taking down yet another pot. He's picked up some pretty nice hands in the early get-go today. And he's got himself 2 trucks. If you guys are unfamiliar with the truck game, this is how it works. If you win a hand, you get a truck. If you win a second hand, you must show your hand to obtain another truck. If you win 3 consecutive hands in a row, you will get 3 trucks, and then you will receive a $25 bounty from everyone at the table, just for winning 3 hands in a row. If you win 4 hands in a row, you get a $50 bounty from everyone at the table. Definitely incentivizes a lot of action and makes our game special.
But that'd be hilarious if I did that.
I commentated it.
All right.
It was funny. I definitely did not.
I said in the chat, I can't wait for Kyle to see these comments in 10 minutes.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
it was a graphics error.
Going up to
Soosh was
120.
lit in that chat.
Yeah.
You were having a good time.
I was. I had a great time watching that night from the couch. I was like commentating in the chat.
Yeah, he was good.
I was
He
just-
was giving good points.
I was just talking to you.
All right, guys, I just bumped up the audio a little bit. Let me know if it needs another bump.
Dude, towards the end of the stream, I was the only one chatting. I was like, where did everyone go?
Dukey Bets has got a real hand. Pocket 9s. And Jameson, look at this. Trying to take another steal with an ace rag. Unfortunately, Dukey Bets is not folding pocket 9s in a million years.
Too much defense.
How many times?
One time. I have your hand. Oh no. I have an ace.
Corner him. Put him in the corner.
One time.
Make
I
him
love that
legit.
Oh no.
No.
You live or no?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I had
We
7
want
club.
this.
We have 4-3 diamonds.
Who the fuck
Okay,
has
should I
ace
bet
two?
on our hands? $5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who the fuck has ace two?
How do you wake up with a hand?
It's your hand. I mean, Queen 8. Bang! Wait, did you have hearts? Yes.
Unfortunately, for Mr. Jameson, no ace in sight, and he is going to get stacked
Yeah, me and Hayden went.
by none other than Dukey Bets. The rich get richer.
Picked us up. We came here to get my car and then went to Ballad. We got there at 1:30. Dude, it's a good thing you sent me that Snapchat.
All right, I'm going to try bumping up the table audio just a tad more.
But I was like, no way would they tow that guy. Yeah, we got to Kyle's at 1, and I sent him a video. I'm like, yo, Kyle, we're here. I thought the game was at 1. Like.
All right, guys, I just made a pretty aggressive increase on the table audio.
Oh, yeah. Shout out Action Brian in the chat.
No shit. I hear Dukey, but I don't.
Oh, you know what, guys? This is on Big O. The reason you guys haven't heard an improve in the audio is because we're on a 10-minute delay. So,
Well, Dukey's got
That was like overstepping.
Oh, are you not matching it, right?
you guys should be hearing a difference in
Software there's 1,000 cap. I don't think it'll.
not too long from now.
It's like a big thing. It's like a big thing.
Oh my god.
Are you serious? It's like a real big thing.
Preventing me from having more chips.
Yo, I don't know why you're making me the bad guy.
We made our first edit to the table audio about 5 minutes ago, so
I wanted to add 1,500, but I only put 500 on.
What a jerk, dude. Don't fucking make fun of my software. You know what? You're suspended.
Did anybody get suspended while I was in 30?
Yeah, somebody was. Who was almost suspended? Was it you? It was you.
No way.
Yeah, I suspended Soosh.
No way.
He said something.
30.
There's only one.
I was suspended last week, Hayden.
Yeah, I heard about that. They sent you to Twitter.
I heard about.
bow down to the man, the myth, the legend, the man who's $60,000 richer. Dukey Bets, welcome to the booth.
Hey, Big O. Hey, chat. What's going on, guys? We're playing a fun little side game today that we just put on. And it's 10 deuce of diamonds. If you win with that hand, everybody's going to pay you $60. So that's a pretty big bounty. That's the hand that I won the ring with. So that should be fun. I'm going to try and get in there with 10 deuce of diamonds and win some big bounty chips. I'm going to head back out there, play some poker. But thank you guys for tuning in. I know this was kind of like a last minute stream, but looks like we got some viewers in here, so that's good. Stream's running well. And excited to play some poker today. I'm going to hand it back to Big O, but thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you back out there.
Wow. Greatness. In the making. Dukey Bets. Good luck, young man. Unfortunately for Dukey Bets, he just got bluffed with 7 deuce. So even though his aura was at an all-time high, given that little cute speech he just had, not so much from what we just saw on the felt.
We have a mercy rule, though. Do you know about that? If somebody gets stacked during a bounty, they don't have to pay.
Alright. Fuck the software, I'm adding 1,000.
We have no, not a big deal. I was gonna say, we have a mercy rule. If somebody gets stacked during a bounty, they don't have to pay.
Okay, software.
I actually want to do away with
I actually like the mercy rule. You want to do away with it? I like it.
He creates these rules.
Table audio should be updating in just a few minutes, guys. Please let me know if it is sounding good once you notice a change.
I always have like the biggest stack.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So
you'll never get the mercy rule.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, maybe we should
Dukey Bets with a nice little hand. Jack King off. Kids, cover your ears. He's going to bump it up to 30 big ones. Gage going to cough up his truck. And K Boulay now picks up a premium.
I want to get rid of the mercy rule.
130.
130.
Were you there? Yeah, the Uber thing. Yeah, I remember that. Dude, I might have told you this, but I saw
No trucks. No
Twin
trucks.
I saw my 2 points. And I go there.
And just like that, with a little bit of aggression, Kyle going to scoop in, I believe, his first pot of the day.
Nice.
The guy calls up.
I would have too, dude. I wouldn't have felt comfortable with that.
Literally.
1 truck and 1
He
after
was
mine.
just in the big blinds, so small blinds next. He puts his chips in the rack and walks away. Some guys are like, yo, do you want to play your small one? He's like, no, I'm good. I was like, how long was he here for? They were like,
James McLaughlin in the chat. Wonder if eventually they'll do a low buy-in stream before the main stream. Well, unfortunately, I'm just an employee around here. I don't call the shots, but I think that that's a great idea because it's kind of like a 0-hour kind of event, you know? You get the happy-go-lucky amateurs to get in there and battle, get their names out there. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll run that by the people who make things happen around here. I'm a man of the people. We got Action Ben and Jameson heads up here. A little baby pot, and Jameson flops a nice little 2-pair. Action Ben is the man in position. He fired a C-bet, and now he's going to turn some additional equity. And I guess after Action Ben being immersed in all the tournament play this past weekend, he's adopted the old hoodie bandana face cover thing that you see the super pros do on the Triton live streams. So yeah, I don't really think that this is really something that suits Ben. He's kind of like the fun table talk guy who's mixing it up, but yeah, you just kind of got caught with your hand in the cookie jar. So come on, Ben. There's no need to do the hoodie mask. Just because you're on Hendon Mob doesn't mean you're a super crusher.
dude, that jack on the river was crazy. Tally's jack.
Dude.
The double straddle. No, the other thing.
My stepsons were like, that kid better have won last night because.
The Team Web, I would rather watch this than Triton. And as a biased man, the Team Web, I would have to agree with you. I feel like far too often you see streams, other than Hustler, just kind of be these quiet settings where players are just doing all this stupid math in their heads, and it's not really a show, it's not a production. The table talk you see here is the table talk we have when the cameras are off. It's as real as it gets.
That actually was fun.
Oh, but especially now where we are kind of shorter handed, definitely.
Gage, yet again, picking up another premium hand. Pocket Jiggities. Shout out Brad Owen. He's going to bump it up to 250 over a pretty light raise from Mr. Captain Dom. I guess it's not that light. Queen 9 suited's a pretty fun hand to look down at.
You gotta hack it again. Hack the cap.
Definitely going to be at the bottom of Dom's continuing range if he decides to call, but just going to opt to fold.
I did see that, but I only saw that because
People are going to be thinking, jeez, Gage putting in 3-bet after 3-bet. He must just be getting active today. But no, he's just been picking up premiums. Appreciate that comment, James. We try our best here, and yeah, I think we really have some good, fun-loving players who are people you can relate to, which is a beautiful thing. Captain Dom gonna bump it up to 40 bucks. Gage picking up ace-10 off, wisely gonna get out of the way, facing an early position open, and Action Ben. He's got a mandatory 3-bet here with 7 deuce. However, this is gonna be a little bit sketchy, not just because I can see Dom's hole cards, but facing an early position open. Dom was first to act. It's going to be a very strong range. And I think that, of course, we're on stream and you want to be an action player when you pick up 7 deuce, but unfortunately, what we just saw Captain Dom do right there with the ace queen is going to be the result too often, and Action Ben's going to fire $150 into the sun.
Soosh, I had to go around.
You want to do red and black? That's flop, $10.
However,
everybody put their phone in the box, right?
They did, yep.
That's
Keep it
mine.
friendly.
That's mine just for reference.
I'll do 25.
Yo, I'm not paying someone if they win with 10 deuce.
It has to be of diamonds.
60 bucks.
That's
so
what makes it.
Why 60?
Because he won 60K.
Dude, that's
bullshit.
Wait,
no,
it has to be of diamonds.
No one's gonna get it.
PTS says, as long as you keep that dude Jason off the stream, you have good people. Whoa, didn't know we had a little bit of beef going on.
That's fair.
What's the beef, stranger, with Jason?
Correct.
Is it because he's a tournament reg, so he's too quiet?
Oh,
I just told him how to do it.
Just kind of sits there and plays his cards. If that's your argument, it's a fair argument.
We gotta do, yeah, we gotta do the audience line.
What do you know? Mr. Gage picking up yet another pretty strong hand, King Queen offsuit, and Captain Dom
What? You gotta subscribe. Yeah, get
gonna complete in the straddle with ace-9 off.
Sorry, sign into mine.
Nothing much going on for either of these guys on this flop.
You can also do it on OBS too.
Gage gonna put in a C-bet to $20. Dom gonna float with his ace-high. 10 on the turn, gonna upgrade Gage to an open-ended straight draw.
Tell them to shut up.
Guys, it's always nice when you have an open-ended straight draw and there's no flush draw out there.
Also, that's funny too. That's funny too. If you think somebody's trying to
One of the better feelings in poker. Gage gonna fire again, and Dom just gonna get out of the way.
It's not bad. Let's see if it comes up in 10 minutes.
Gage picking up yet another pot.
3 deuces on the board.
Yeah, there's
diamonds.
there's probably a delay.
I was hoping
with
it was
that,
still at 1,000 when I got here. I was gonna subscribe and make it
So I
999.
Yeah, that guy's probably right.
It's about to be so loud.
It probably is.
Straddle's out.
I don't know. They're about to get ear rage probably in like 8 minutes.
What?
Because it's like, oh, bump it up, and like it kept bumping it up probably. But it's a 10-minute delay, so.
No, straddle. What are you gonna do?
Is that the Aston Martin? I got you.
30.
No, I have that one
$30.
in my butthole. That one gives me extra.
Jason had a slow roll against Kyle PTS. Slow rolls are fun though. You don't like seeing a slow roll? Was it more of a scummy slow roll than one of those fun-loving slow rolls? My rule of thumb is I like slow rolling in small pots because it's fun, it gets some laughs, and no one's feelings get hurt. I would only slow roll someone in a massive all-in pot if they were my best friend or my worst enemy.
60.
Mr. Action Ben going to fire out once again
No, it looks fine.
with just third pair and a draw, and he's going to scare away Gage with his crummy second pair.
I saw one with Dukey versus somebody else. It looked fine.
As long as Dukey looks good.
I always look good.
Action Ben once again adopting the hoodie mask look.
Yeah, I was supposed to work like night. I was gonna work nights this week, but then I ended up doing
Do you guys mind the hoodie mask look that Ben's doing right now? It's not the fact that he has his hoodie wrapped around his, you know, his neck. It's more so that he's covering his face every time he's in a hand. When I'm in hands with Ben, I guess he doesn't talk that much, but he always throws in a couple playful comments.
Who's the best golfer here?
Has Ben still been talking enough? I just want Ben to be one of the more talkative guys at the table. I think it brings up the vibes.
When I went home, I got a lesson. And it was like my third lesson with this guy, but every time I would go to this guy,
Sushi
not even like my scores didn't even get that much
with
better.
a little sus 3-bet with the 10 deuce of spades, not 10 deuce of diamonds. He's gonna steal one. Gage at the top of the leaderboard so far. Dukey Bets hot right on his trail. So we don't have any massive winners yet.
Triples or something like that.
Triples is best.
We don't have any massive losers.
You can't triple stamp. Oh my god, I was rolling the rock.
Everyone's just kind of chilling.
Putting is like probably one of my best parts of my game. So like
30
if I have a bad putting day, that's when it's gonna be.
Let me know, guys. Has the table audio improved? Too soft, too loud? Let me know. And I'll make adjustments if necessary.
I went to Golf Galaxy to get a new putter. I was like, why am I doing this?
We got Capt Dom with the ace-jack putting in the 3-bet over Jameson with pocket sevens. We're going to go heads up with 300 big ones in the middle to a flop. Dom going to flop second pair, and Jameson now probably going to be a little bit cautious here.
Yeah, he doesn't. So he did like the flop like one at a time.
Dom going to see about $100, and Jameson going to stick around. King of diamonds on the turn. Definitely a card Jameson likes to see. Makes it less likely that Dom has a king. We'll see if Dom's going to want to try to extract some thin value here.
My family doesn't believe in air conditioning.
He's carving out chips. It's going to be, I believe, a little over a half-pot size bet of 275.
I forget what the action was, but he just made it massive, and I'm like, well, I can't fold.
And that is going to be enough to scare away Jameson.
Gage, remember when you learned you could fold nines pre-flop too?
No, some people still don't know that.
At this point, I've made
No,
more money
Gage is
not
the
folding
OG
nines.
nines guy though.
At this point, I've made more money
Sound
not
alright?
folding nines than I have folding.
James, is the volume good for the stream, or is it more so the audio's got good volume, but you just can't make out what people are saying? Like it's
I was telling someone about that like a while ago.
it's hard to understand people.
Like that. We're like, yeah, but you know what you have to do to like call a
Quarters
we were
out
just
there,
talking about the
quarters out
6-bet, calling a 6-bet, and I was like,
75.
then you have to 5-bet with nines in order to call a 6-bet. Like everything about it is so ridiculous.
I remember in the moment too. It was like the first or second time I played with you guys. I was like, oh my god, he's just like 7 dudes.
Surprise, surprise, Gage gonna pick up another nice hand. Ace-10 of spades. Jameson, after being bullied off a medium-sized pot, gonna stick around with Jack-9. Top pair for Gage, second pair for Jameson.
Was that the 5-bet with nines?
Yeah. And then called the 6-bet rep.
Imagine what a genius he would look like.
Gage gonna c-bet, Jameson gonna call 4 of hearts on the turn to nobody's help.
Listen to how bad I run. And I can't even complain because technically I didn't lose. But listen to this. Last game post-stream, I had aces against Sandeep, and we both went all in pre-flop. He had kings.
I fuck with this guy. I would rather watch this than Triton. Hell
I had aces.
And after the turn goes check, Gage now gonna look
You know me, I'm friendly. He goes, all right, 3 times.
to get a value bet in to the tune of 175.
Second board, he hit it.
Right around half pot.
His set, and the third board I won, so it was still just an even shot.
Yeah.
Aces versus kings with 3 fucking boards.
That seems a little bit unreasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least he run it twice.
Dude, if you ran it twice, I don't even know if I'd be mad. I think I would just be
3 times
so
he hits the
defeated.
last kick.
You get cornered with aces.
He's gonna pay him off.
Kyle, people have been asking
Didn't believe Gage's line after checking back the turn. Got a little bit sticky, and Gage gonna scoop in a nice little pot of profit of just over $300. Chat, I bumped up the table audio 1 more notch. So, in about, I would say 5 minutes from now, you should hear a slight increase in the table audio. If everyone's voices are still faint, I'll get one of the tech guys in here to take a look and try to improve that.
I got no names.
Going to 65.
Oh, did you see they increased the Capt Dom?
Yeah, it's a 1K cap at 2.5 now.
Oh,
500
should have been all off.
500 at 1K.
Wait,
when did they do that? Since like last week.
That's awesome.
Like 2 days ago.
Was always
Sushi picking up a nice little hand. King 10 suited.
I was there 3 nights ago.
Puts in a raise to $65 and unfortunately doesn't get any opponents.
Maybe when they reopen this room. Yeah. They raised the rate one too though.
Yeah, they upped the rake and did the flop and shit.
That's the max. 1 2. But now the minimum is 60.
Yeah, it should be. It kind of makes 1 2.
Yeah, I can't really even do too.
Which is maybe bad for a 2.5.
I should already be on this finish. You did. I think I did hear that. I think he did. The one
was that set you back?
Oh no.
Low stakes.
For no good reason.
But you just can't play $11 rate.
What's the reason? No. If they made it 500, the 1 2 might actually be beatable. The 1 2 is unbeatable.
I run the room.
That's what I said.
300.
Yeah,
you guys were talking about it.
I work for corporate now. They told me that, and I was like, oh, 1 2's playable again.
Yeah. Dude, I have been saying that for years that they needed to do 500 cap.
Help get my jam
for 2.5, 500 cap for 1 2.
I'm so glad
that'd be something. I just makes it so much.
Jameson now with a little King Jack of diamonds. Just gonna call a raise from K Boulay. Look at that sweet baby there. Jack 9 deuce. We've seen Kyle in the past pick some interesting spots to get in the mix with some pretty garbage hands, and this hand is a case in point.
It's nicer like if there's not a 2-5.
King of spades on the turn, gonna upgrade Jameson to top 2. The aggressor is Kyle, so he's gonna check it over, and Kyle going to continue this story.
Honestly, sometimes on like a weekday and you play all the time, it's like really dusty.
$80 is the bet.
It might be more fun to play that.
Isn't that normal? You'll still have the skills buying in for 80.
Like I can 10 miles. Oh yeah, I can play Southeast Connecticut, maybe it'll make the game like a lot anywhere Southeast will be.
Okay.
And it looks like Jameson's gonna give Kyle an opportunity to be let off the hook. Understandably so, this board is getting pretty wet, and Kyle could have some hands like Ace King, King Queen that were bluffing on the flop that turned a pair that would probably call this bet and a river bet.
Which one's better? Because I've been the 17.
I like the 17 one.
Yeah.
It's right on the water.
Yeah, when I was watching Duke's stream, there was this guy in chat who was defending you to the chats about the Ace Jack.
Wisely,
Yeah, good guy.
our host K Boulay is just going to get out of the way.
I hadn't even chatted in the chat. He goes, I really like Dukey and Tali, but my favorite person from the garage game is Dom. And I'm like, just watching the stream, I'm like, what the fuck?
Jameson gonna scoop in a nice little pot.
Because I was very close. But I was like, You'll see on your software. On my I don't have.
Hell yeah.
He has the software.
You'll
see on your software properties you own here.
Yeah, before you started the stream, I was like, oh.
Straddle's out.
I was like, thanks, dude.
Before we started the stream, we knew Dom was going to be the fan favorite.
Yeah, we did. That is true.
Yeah, I mean, he has dimples.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm really happy that Dom's going home for the summer because like
Just
25 all the time. It's sick.
This is probably like if
He's still
Friday.
25,
If I play, will be my last week.
Look at this, Jameson, back-to-back hands, picking up premiums.
That's kind of sad, Dom.
He's gonna bump up the ladies to 110.
I mean, I might.
And look at that, Sushi, giving absolutely no respect to Jameson.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shots?
Yeah.
Tequila? Right now.
Yeah.
He has 2 shots.
Yeah, sure.
You want tequila?
Yeah.
I'll take knobs.
I got shots.
Folding the ace-jack offsuit face up.
Well, I'm in. No, sit out if you want.
That is gonna be 2 trucks for Jameson.
The worst part about this trip is when Aiden gets recognized by the truck driver guy.
Interesting spot to not defend there. Typically when someone has 1 truck and they put in a 3-bet, it's going to be a bit of a lighter 3-bet because they're incentivized to win a pot to get another truck to work their way to those bounties.
Oh, shit, 2 trucks.
Don't worry about it. I mean, I'll just open.
We get in.
I thought Sushi was at least going to put in the call, maybe even a consideration for 4-betting, but finds the fold when Jameson picked up a big scary monster.
And then like he's talking about Hayden again, and he's like saying this thing about Dukey.
Everyone's going to do some limp defense against Jameson's 2 trucks, and Jameson with a crappy queen 4 offsuit just going to limp in.
No questions allowed.
Please don't ask me questions.
5 players.
There was a guy that did that last night.
Jameson actually has the biggest overcard out of anyone in this hand, so could flop a queen
To Dukey.
To anyone.
to make a pretty good pair, but
There's a great show called Mr. and
Dude, this is just like the best
not
thing.
going to happen.
Dude, Duke winning 60K is like when
It's going to be middle pair for
It's the best thing
Gage
for New England.
and a spade draw for action Ben.
New England's on the map.
Yeah. No, it's
40.
Everyone going to check it over to Jameson with just a backdoor flush draw. Gonna take a stab. Gonna scare away Gage, who had the best hand.
I'm gonna leave it.
Dude, he should be wearing it.
Can I, can I look at it?
That's so good.
Now look at this, Kyle with an absolute airball. Trying to play a little bit of defense against Jameson. Gonna help out Action Ben, who actually has a real draw.
You should wear it.
No way.
When Tali gets here and I get just pass me it and I'll just like play with it in front of me as a
5 of diamonds on the turn.
Why would you wear it during stream? I'd be wearing
Gonna give Boulay a shred of equity.
gets here and we get heads up, I'm just gonna put it in front of me.
I'd be wearing that shit on my fucking pinky right now if I was you.
No connection here for anyone else though.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like.
They are going to check it over.
You can put it back in the box. Wear that shit. For the stream.
120.
And Jameson is hungry for those trucks. 120 is going to be the bet.
I can't believe that him and Tali were fine. It's, I was telling.
Would you get 40K?
When she hit the jack on the river and he hit the spade on the
Kyle now with 1 person left to act.
You said you put the ChatGPT like 1 in 25.
Tough situation to call because you're getting such bad odds. Kind of like a bluff raise or fold situation. Ben not going anywhere. Ben is going to miss the river, and a queen is going to give Jameson a good enough hand to knuckle back and pick up his 3rd truck and a $25 bounty from everybody at the table.
Free truck bounty to Jameson. Please put 25 in front of you. Yeah.
There's little tournament nuances that are, you know, the challenges. Like, calling off the base, jack off.
Oh.
No short. I mean, I didn't see anything else, though.
Christian, I'm gonna
at least
add
on the final table.
3 trucks.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It feels sincere.
It feels sincere.
Ben, how much you gonna add on?
I'm not adding on.
I tripled it on.
He's in jamming territory.
Yeah, no, it's actually a good spot.
Yeah, he's always in jamming territory.
He's with the 25 straddle.
Well, you don't always want to be in jamming territory, but like it's pretty good.
I'm practicing for Twin River.
It feels like tournaments are really fun when it's, fold around. I don't know, that's scary.
3 trucks?
Yeah, 3 trucks.
Ace Jack suited for our host K Boulay. 3 trucks are on, so he is just going to limp in to defend against Jameson.
Is that Diet Coke full enough to throw against the garage?
And now Jameson picking up a suited connector. We've got some deep stacks here, so getting some decent implied odds to get this pot potentially heads up. Dukey Bets gonna wave the white flag with King 10. Dom just gonna call the 80 with Ace Jack.
Yeah, I was like, what are you guys doing right now?
Kyle with the same hand, but the suited variety.
They made that very clear. Yeah.
Now has a decision.
No, that hand was us trying to give John like 20K for no reason.
Right. Like, you could have easily just defended that as 4 off instead of jamming. 350.
He is gonna go for more.
You can flip him.
A wise play that's gonna get everyone out of the way, and just like that, a nice little pot drag without even seeing a flop, a profit of 170 for our handsome host.
Yeah. I would have seen a nice cheap.
Last time we were post stream, and JQ was like,
action.
I didn't expect that. I told you yesterday. JQ was like, watch this right.
Straddle's out there for 10.
That's $3.
This video, he's like, oh,
I guess
like,
someone should
I
change the limit.
I don't know what the fuck. I can
afford you.
We were like post stream.
I can't.
And I said, and he like punched the shit out. He was like, bro.
Life.
Like, you
Poker's
say that.
included, but
Like,
it's
bro,
not.
you were the one asking. Like, what are you talking about?
That's entrapment.
30. Did your coach get a percentage?
What?
Does that?
Uh-oh. Capt Dom picking up the 7 deuce.
I was actually thinking on the way up. I was like, you know what?
Could be a pretty nice spot to pick up a quick little $25 bounty from everyone at the table. Doesn't have many opponents left.
It's a monster stack and busted in 3 hands. That's the only reason he played this one.
And look at that, Dukey Bets opening white with King Deuce, can't defend, and everyone's got to cough up 25 bucks
Talking about playing the 1100, I told him, I'm like,
to the man in the cool gray sweatshirt.
he was like, oh, I don't need to sell action for 1100.
You know what, chat? Clay. I believe that is the tone of color of Dom's hoodie. I was thinking about it earlier. I couldn't quite put a name to the color of his hoodie, but I think it's a clay color. If any of you guys play Minecraft, you remember that tone of the clay? I feel like it's exactly that.
This past Thursday, they could hear like Matt McDermott.
Raise the 75.
Dude, he's so funny. I wanted to play with him.
You caught up, Christian?
Yeah.
Now we need the time.
Dom now with 1 truck. Gonna bump it up over a $25 straddle to 75 bucks, and yet again, Gage picking up an absolutely primo hand, ace queen. K Boulay though, he's got ace king, big slick. And if I know Kyle,
What? You serious too? God damn.
Alright, I don't even know what to look down at.
he is not one to want to go multi-way with ace king. The money's just got to go in. Gage now, not liking it. Cards in the air, just gonna let him go.
He was trying to show it.
You have 7 deuce, you're my hero.
He is a fucking wizard.
You have ace king, really?
You're gonna see it anyway.
I have king queen of hearts for no reason.
I have 6, 7.
What a waste.
Yeah, just a feeling.
What a waste.
Just a feeling.
I probably would have hearts.
If it was suited, would you call it?
No.
Double straddle, 10 to 25.
If I just didn't yam pocket eight.
If I just yammed it in, actually,
Hey, pocket eight's a good 4-bet, right, Kyle?
Maybe it was 1560.
Kyle doesn't like ace king off that much.
Good
so he might
4-bet.
fold
And
it.
it is pocket
It's actually
eights.
1562.
Dude,
that is so funny.
Yeah.
He goes, yo, if you jam
Double
like,
straddle,
you know,
25.
It is. I think it's
Oh,
exactly
really? Yeah. All in.
Wow.
Oh!
Oh yeah, it's on Dom.
Oh,
no,
shit,
no, it's
dude.
on Dom.
Binding.
Double
He
straddle.
got scared that we'd hold him to
Nah,
Come on, dude.
Oh.
Don't hold
I
me
would
to
not
that.
allow that. 75.
Dumb angles.
Big angle.
Now Capt Dom gonna pick
We're all
up
in agreement that that was fucked up, right?
Yeah, but he had queen
Pocket
3
Quigglies.
suited, so it's like
Level it up $75 and Gage yet again, picking up a nice hand.
Slow roll then.
If he had ace,
So back-to-back hands. We see a raise from Capt Dom and a 3-bet from Gage. Boulay, no monster for him this time. But Action Ben will pick up ace king.
Oh my god, I was
It was so
like,
enjoyable.
dude, I was scrolling.
I'm sorry.
Gage has more money than me?
I heard nothing about it, and I was scrolling through the stream the next day, and I
Unfortunately,
just randomly
for
scrolled
him,
and I just
Raised to
and I was like,
50
no
twice.
way.
Only has $500 behind, but ace king is what the kids are calling a drawing hand.
No, I mean,
So, not that big of a deal.
Gage can't fold.
Dom obviously with a slam dunk call, but
That's what I was asking.
if he does call, giving Gage very good implied odds to see a flop, so most likely just going to see an all-in, and there he goes.
This is actually a tough one.
put those beautiful glass fucking triangles out, Chris.
You know what?
Gage,
I just don't like to see it.
believe asking for a count.
Yeah, 2 9s in the hand,
Dude.
right? Does he?
And he is just going to wisely check out of the hand. So we've got a classic flip.
Dude, deadass.
1.2K in the middle.
Oh, I'm fine with playing.
How many times?
One time.
And we are running it once.
3 times.
Make it exciting for the girls. Corners.
One time.
Corners. Don't reveal it until the end.
Oh my god.
It's aces, it's aces.
That's bad mojo for me.
Oh!
Jack! Jack of spades!
Wow.
Jack of spades!
Just don't board pair.
Oh.
Lame. Lame for nothing.
Jack of spades! Chip over!
And after flopping top set,
Yeah, but
No, I didn't
it was
do
a
all
sweaty top set.
Let other people
Capt
go all in
Dom
before I have to.
gonna scoop in the remainder of Action Ben's small stack. 1.2K coming his way.
Copy that.
It's button on me.
Yeah, you want something on really
Yo, Dom, why didn't you just not have queens and then Gage would have called and I would have beat that?
Yeah, I see the cap here, Kyle, but it doesn't do anything.
So just hit it and then delete it. I don't know if it does do anything in the long run. I don't
It's
know.
more just for like taking purposes.
Are we sure? I'm not
Yeah,
incredibly
Jackson Temple,
Straddle at
I believe
25.
yes, the card graphics did say something about a capped all-in, but
Didn't yell at me at all. It would be fucked up if it wasn't.
I don't believe
As
that's
far as
actually the
Jameson knows, that
case.
software is very complicated. So just let him know.
There's
75.
only limits. There's only limit poker in this game when we do PLO bomb pots. Other than that, all the chips are at stake at any moment.
This dude had like
30K.
a pyramid just stacked up to like here of green chips, and then the dude next to him had like a 40K stack.
Gage now, after getting bullied off a couple of pots, taking some pretty big chunks away from his stack, gonna pick up yet another good hand, King Queen off suit. Boulay gonna tag along with Ace Jack and Capt Dom in there as well with a suited queen. Not much of anything for anyone on this board. Jack on the turn is going to give Boulay top.
He was before, he was.
Gage now, just gonna check it over. Saw some passivity on the flop, so maybe could have taken a stab there, but action's gonna go over to Boulay, who's going to take a stab, and that'll be enough to take it down.
That's kind of shitty.
You'll see those.
That's why I've just been showing. You're gonna see it.
Friends out there.
I mean, I guess it could influence the decision of this particular game, but probably.
Who's on their way here? I wonder if someone can stop and give me a call.
Hey guys, it's me, Big O. we really appreciate you guys stopping in and hanging out with us today on this beautiful Sunday. If you guys are new to the stream and you just hopped in, we really appreciate if you threw a like on this video and drop a sub. We recently hit 1K subscribers. I believe we're going to have a hoodie giveaway relatively soon, which is pretty cool. And if you guys want to check me out on Instagram, you can catch me at Big O Bluffs. My information's at the top of the screen there. I don't think my ad's up there, though. Gonna need someone to fix that.
These are my people in chat, dude. It is a scumbag move.
Are you a mail carrier?
Yeah.
I am, yeah. I know.
I feel like big hands are just flying around today. I feel like we've seen a lot of premiums.
Where's your district?
Jameson gonna pick up the Quigglies.
Is it really? No, I lied. I'm on Quigglies.
And Action Ben gonna make good on his name to tag along with 10-9 offsuit. And don't think, just bink. Action Ben flops trips.
Jameson's the best mailman poker player ever.
I had another mailman I played with.
I'm just gonna lose a big pot.
That might be.
A 10-10 deuce flop, maybe Doyle Brunson from the heavens with some divine intervention. But oh no! As Martin Cabrel would say, Casino Royale. Jameson with a 2-outer to make top boat.
I drove Amazon the summer I quit baseball.
The summer I turned pretty. Anybody watch that show?
The summer I hit
And he's going to continue betting. All the money might go in here. A backdoor flush entering on the river. Jameson checking it over. What will Action Ben do here?
If you could feel around to whatever one's coldest. Are you in? Can I sweat you? Sure. You know what?
It's going to be a relatively small bet of 275.
all of it. And a call.
And there goes Jameson. And Action Ben snap calls.
I have like 12-ish.
Ben, after losing a flip with Ace-King to Capt Dom's Queens, reloads and gets served a brutal cooler.
Dude, that was the third one. I went to the middle shelf. I went to the middle shelf, and I talked to them, and I saw the bottom, like right on the door. Like, oh yeah.
Unfortunate stuff for Action Ben.
I folded. Are you serious?
The one you had eights full?
Oh, that one. No. Where you had 6-4. Yeah, no, I was there.
I was at the table for that one. I'm saying that there's another hand that I watched on stream last week.
But some would argue that that's poker justice. The best pre-flop hand won. Ben got lucky on the flop, and Jameson got lucky on the turn.
My 3-year-old get a little bit more of an extension on that 6 grand that he owes you.
Ben now gonna reload for 2,000 big ones and try and pick up some momentum here.
I just saw him. He looks a little too happy, dude.
Is that the little one?
But bro, how crazy is that?
That's Nolan.
That one you look happy.
You gotta go remind him that he owes you fucking money.
He doesn't look like a
so
kid that has
crazy.
3K
You tried
a
the
day.
jinx, and he had
Pretty
the
sick spot for Jameson.
2-outer to get back. It's crazy. Yeah, I beat Nolan Boulay for $6 grand. That's up a couple weeks ago. I actually sucked out. 30 raised to 150. I coolered the shit out of a 2-year-old.
Gray's next.
He's gotta learn eventually.
Yeah, bro.
This seems like a tilt raise.
And now look at this. Action Ben, after just getting stacked, picks up 7 deuce and is right back into the mix, the heart of a lion. Unfortunately, up against a pretty strong holding. Kyle's ace queen.
She had a mean poker face.
883.
I was like, she looked at me and I was like intimidated.
A pretty welcoming sight to Action Ben's C-bet.
Scary girl.
Not much connectivity on this board. I believe Kyle's gonna float. He does have the ace of hearts, and his ace high could be good sometimes. He is going to call. King of diamonds on the turn. Not going to be any help to Kyle. And if Ben wants to represent it, which he will, believe that this is going to get through.
Big brain at 10. I don't know. I did some
Nolan, where's my money?
Kyle clearly not liking this.
Oh no, he was on tilt. But
He is going to fold.
7 deuce, 7 deuce.
And Action Ben getting a little pay dirt after getting served a pretty nasty cooler. He's going to scoop in a nice little pot and pick up a $25 bounty from everybody at the table.
I thought it was the garage. It's not the garage. Wait, I forgot. 32.
32, 23.
I'm gonna go out there in a second.
I have to go walk. That's all that matters. And Ben should be off tilt now. He won with 7 deals.
No.
Yeah, right. I was like, oh,
it's even.
It's always nice when you get served a pretty bad beat to drag in a hefty sized pot immediately after. Gets the self-esteem back to where it needs to be. Look at that smile from Action Ben. What a cutie.
Dude, did you learn from the Euros with the like sweatshirt thing?
Yeah.
Who's the Euros in Austin? You said you had a Euro rig next to you. Who's the Euro rig?
Can we?
Yeah, but look how he. Yeah.
Can we always
oh,
make like the
him.
structure? What?
No, 3 blinds.
I feel like we should just.
I actually really like 2 blinds.
Me too. Yeah.
110. This is way better. I just feel like 2 blinds gets.
And Dukey Bets, after a dry spell of not getting into many spots, gonna do it himself and bump the action up with an ace rag.
For the table, it probably is there. Hey, the 20 to 30 range is pretty good. It's just
Ben opening light. Look at this, going to bark back with a 4-bet to 305, and that is going to be enough to scare away Dukey Bets.
My life is on the line. What does Luke do? That's what I want to know.
What did he show?
What does Luke do for a living to play 70% against?
King 8 off, 4-bet.
This guy.
Yeah, J-Mo.
Really like that play from Ben.
That's like 4
Dukey Bets with a late position 3-bet. Typically going to be a lighter 3-bet. And when you play against smart thinking players, going for what we call a polarized 3-bet strategy is usually going to be a pretty good play. Which basically means you're only putting in a 4-bet with your very, very best hands, like aces, kings, ace-king. And your very, very weak hands, the bottom of the hands that you would open to a normal raise with. Kind of like that king rag you saw Ben have. And the reason you do this is because you don't really want to put in a 4-bet with kind of a medium strength, strong hand like pocket 10s, because if you get 5-bet all in Dawn, kind of an awkward spot. Whereas if you use a polarized strategy, if you get all in Dawn when you have a really strong hand like aces or kings, easy decision.
Go to 200.
And when you have a raggedy hand like king 8 offsuit and Dukey Bets jams it in your face, you know you're never good.
Call 200.
Action Ben now with 2 trucks. I believe what started off as a limped pot is now going to go heads up, and luckily for Mr. Action Ben, he flopped top pair. Unluckily for Action Ben, Capt Dom just turned a straight.
Oh, you should have said 420 Blazer. What are you doing? I think I'm good.
And look at that, Ben wisely getting out of the way.
6-5 of hearts probably.
Gonna save himself a pretty good chunk of change there.
4 was way no good.
No, that's why I folded.
No, he said I did. So what is it? Did you say your hand?
No, he had a 4 as well.
Way no good.
I was about to say you done fucked up now because Dom raised playing him, but I didn't want to like say shit. But I felt it. 25.
25's out there. I'll do 12. Adding 12. Unless you already put it in.
I already put it in.
Alright, 15.
No, sorry.
But the software.
You can take it off.
That's gonna be the new one.
What the software?
Quarter straddles in effect.
You little soft.
I'm learning his dry. I'm like 80% on his dry sense of humor. I'm getting. I'll be 100% very soon.
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
Going to 75.
I have some of it myself, but I'm not used to.
Gage once again, picking up 2 nice pieces of cardboard,
You should play Kyle's hand.
pocket 9s, and gonna bump it up to $75 over a $25 straddle. That straddle coming from Jameson, who's going to complete with ace-6 off. And bingo, bango, bongo. A set for Gage. Unfortunately for him, Jameson with nada just gonna get out of there.
What the hell? Why does everybody get 9s against me now? What the fuck is this? It's not my hand. It's a top 10 hand, but it's not my hand.
It wasn't originally Gage's hand.
You always have 9.
You love when I send you that.
It wasn't originally Gage's. No, you didn't.
I found that randomly. I'm
Fun
like, oh
fact
my god,
about
he's gonna
Soosh,
laugh so
I
hard when I show
posted
him.
like 4 or 5
Like,
tournaments in a
top
row.
10 hand, why you wonder why I don't fold?
I went on a streak where I literally busted 5 consecutive tournaments. 9.
I wasn't even looking for it either. Just randomly found me.
I'm on it.
25 straddle in effect.
Who dropped the Luke article? Why is that off the wall?
Hello. Oh, I don't. It wasn't me.
It's on the table.
Oh no, I told you that like babies can beat me at poker. And
Are you the one that owes him 6K?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you got some schmutz on your face. 25, 75. Who's on your shirt?
Looks like we've got ourselves a little guest appearance. One of Kyle's beautiful children gonna join Pop for a nice little hand. You know what they say, guys, teach them young, right? And Action Ben picks up the bullets.
Yeah, I like that too.
We'll see if he gets some action here. It's looking pretty dormant because Capt Dom opened pretty light here.
I was 75 and then 2
Ah,
from Ben.
Yep.
sorry, Ben.
Yeah, what does Ben have there?
Ben, do you want me to tell him? No.
Someone wrote Capt all in question mark. Someone wrote Capt all in question mark.
Oh, no.
The software.
The software. Yeah. Yeah.
No one gets it.
Yes.
I peeled with the hand I didn't need to, and then
Did you have 10 use of diamonds?
Oh, I gotta remember if I get that delay. I might forget. I'm gonna be so mad. And someone in the chat will probably write it.
Ben with 1 truck, just going to limp in. Luckily for him, Dukey Bets with a pretty raggedy hand, so he's gonna get to see a flop at a cheap price. King, King 3.
There she is.
Action gonna go check, check. 9 on the turn. Gonna give Action Ben a nice pair, and he's gonna take this down and pick up his 2nd truck.
Whose truck was
No,
that?
that's it. He's got
Oh, right here.
2. How tall are you actually?
5'7".
Why does everybody lie taller on baseball things? That's the real thing.
Quick look at our winnings thus far. Don't worry. I'll get those graphics right back up on the screen in a second. Capt Dom at the top with a 1.2K profit. Gage, Jameson, K, and Dukey all just a little bit above even. Sandeep yet to arrive, so you can just ignore him. And Action Ben down about 1.6K. Jameson at the top of the leaderboard, good for him, 62%. Capt Dom up there as well. Gage, he's actually just gotten some pretty good hands, Mr. Gage, so that 50% VPIPs just happened naturally.
I used to play in
No, I heard him, but
I used to go to Swiss South Show.
I still just feel like it's not even worth the limit.
I was like, where'd my 10 go?
If Dom made it 20, I was gonna make it 3,000. That seems like the right thing.
Got some truck game defense going on.
Bink.
Action checking through thus far to the turn. But Boulay gonna take a stab.
What's the river? What's the river?
Just second pair.
Better hand.
He's gonna pick it up.
And if you're gonna rabbit hunt, you gotta tip $5.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good rule. Good rule.
He's got a little good luck charm on his lap.
And 2 to the house.
The man, the myth, the legend, JQ Poker in the chat. What's going on, JQ? He's wondering who's playing the worst. Well, JQ, it's surprisingly not Dukey. I guess he hasn't really given himself an opportunity to make some pretty big blunders just because he hasn't gotten into some big hands, but he does not have the highest VPIP at the table, not the biggest aggressor, just kind of been pretty passive, so looks like he's trying to protect those winnings. But the good news is he isn't punting it into the sun. I can't really say who's playing the worst thus far. I feel like everyone's just kind of playing solid.
When I was at last time I played with him, and Soosh was there too. Dude, he got up from the 2-5 and the entire table walked out. The entire main game got up when Hayden left.
10-10-5. Not going to connect with anybody.
I left right away.
Action Ben gonna take a stab with top pair. Or, excuse me, ace high. Dukey Bets gonna float with what was the best hand. A 6 of diamonds on the turn. Gonna give Action Ben the lead. He's gonna bet $70. Dukey Bets with a nice little bluff catcher not going anywhere just yet. 10 of clubs going to fill up Action Ben. And he's just going to knuckle this one back. Letting Dukey off the hook.
Oh shit. You lose an 8-5, you're gonna start hearing that.
I have hindsight 20/20 in here, but maybe could have gotten one more bet in there.
I'm now making Ben show me his hand when he needs to every single time. I'm never letting him slow roll me.
No, I like it, but this.
That wasn't a slow roll. That's not even a full house.
No, but that actually puts me on the tilt though. When both people aren't showing their hands.
Yo, what about when JQ did it for like 10 minutes last week? Nobody got mad at JQ.
What do you do?
JQ. JQ.
It's different.
It's not different at all.
No, because it's a joke. When you guys that wasn't a joke. Just
no, but like
flip over your hand, dude.
Yeah, Ben.
I showed JQ one card. I think. What did I say?
He said you're good.
Oh yeah,
you were good.
I said my hand, and he said I'm good.
35.
And I said,
I
called.
Dude, that used to happen in
He did not want to show.
It still happens.
What? He's like, I'm like, then muck your hand.
That's kind of fucked.
I'm like, then muck your hand.
JQ, they're talking about your slow roll.
He was dead after the first card. He's like, nah.
Action Ben says you tanked for about 10 minutes and refrained from showing him the bad news for as long as you could.
Yo, I would have gotten that.
Did he have it coming, JQ?
I'm gonna go take a little.
I was getting that.
What do you got? 3K? A little less. 28. Alright. I got you covered. That's all I have.
You can get stacked for the first time. Yeah, Hayden, you can. If
I want him to get. He said that I don't
Dude,
get
if he has
stacked a
3
lot.
trumps,
I want
dude, you can get thing.
Dude, I'll straddle.
I'm killing the mercy rules.
Guys, I never get mercy ruled.
30. I literally never get mercy ruled.
Bro, people very rarely get mercy ruled.
Look at this. Action Ben
I never ever
picked up aces just a few hands ago. Unfortunately, the action folded around. He picks them up again, and don't believe we're going to get a hand that lacks action here because Gage just picked up the Cowboys.
Yeah, that was the last time.
3 weeks ago?
Yeah, and I got the mercy roll.
Ben takes a peer at Gage's stack, licking his lips.
Go to 3 1/4.
And there is the 4-bet.
Good kid.
Retarded. That was so dumb.
It's going to be just over a min click to 325. He does have position, so traditional to opt for a smaller size. Gage puts all the money in, and Action Bet, of course, snaps him off. Had to know this was going to happen.
And you're good.
Good to go. I feel like Gage is gonna win.
Gage
That's what I think. Oh no, he has spade. Okay.
preemptively grabbing his chips, ready to reload.
Not winning both. That's not happening.
Dude, a king on the river would be.
Not much hope on the flop.
Actually, chop it up.
Turn blank, river blank, but they are running it twice.
This clubs though. Oh no, not like this.
Screen's a little cut off here, guys, but
Chop it up. Run it twice, always a chop.
oh no. Sorry guys about the screen getting cut off, but if you look on the left side of the screen, Gage just put his chips back in his stack. I think he hit a king on that flop. Unfortunately, I can't fix the camera angles from here. We're on a 10-minute delay.
I want to.
But I think they're chopping this one up.
There you go. I was gonna give you one, but I like that.
Did you hear what I said to her after I sucked out on that hand?
Sorry, Snookums.
Yeah,
You can hear it on stream. But my favorite
so
Michael Valenti in the chat.
I almost went.
I'm not sure where this Capt Dom text on the graphics came from, but I can assure you that there's no Capt ins, there's no limits here, unless we're playing a PLO double board bomb pod.
No, I won't want to do it every time.
It's no limit Texas Hold'em all day, all night.
We heard sorry, Snookums.
Go ahead and just ignore those graphics.
When you go to 350 there, you just already know.
Triple straddle 50.
That's such a good
The commentators like that one.
Sorry, Schnookums.
Sorry,
You had to do
count how much you had.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
He studied in the spot now. Tournament guy. Blind versus blind.
Yeah. When did you guys have 500 big blinds in the third?
1.25 on top. 175.
Now we're like 50 deep, 300.
Jameson and Dukey Bets with the same hand. Jameson with the suited variety, but Dukey Bets getting active. And look at this flop. Top pair for both. Jameson with the icing on the cake, a flush draw to go along with his top pair.
Yeah, if Tali comes, we'll just set up this chair here.
Dukey Bets gonna c-bet, Jameson gonna call, to a turn we go. And goodness me. Two pair for both, but Jameson free rolling here. With two pair and a flush draw. What I like to call the funnest hand in poker. Two pair and a flush draw, Christian. Funnest hand in poker, right?
The best.
There was one hand on Thursday where I thought he could be bluffing, and I was in between him and Matt, and a weird spot was top pair, we kicked in, I folded. And Matt ended up missing a nut flush draw, and Sandy won to nothing. But I was kind of suspicious on that one, but there was another one that we had against Rolly Ryan that was outlandish.
Did you say something in the chat?
With a jack 4 diamonds, I can't believe we had that. I would never. I told him to just bluffing in this spot. Ryan,
I just went for my phone to go watch it.
Dude, Ryan was 0% chance.
And then Ryan tripled it off with 7 clear.
Like, dude, we were like.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I don't know. I mean, that's enough to
Both. He just had nothing. Just absolutely
Bad
nothing.
river. Not even a flush thing.
No.
Jack
Yeah.
So he just raised the flop for no reason with the Robbie suited and just went.
Oh. Just left that out.
Wow.
Sorry, guys. You might have missed my commentary there for a second. We had our tech guy come in and touch the audio. But Jameson gets there on the river
Yeah, I'm like,
and scoops in a pretty juicy hand in profit.
I'm like, have 7 deuce.
Oh yeah, dude, when you're flipping my Aaron, that reminded me of like a gambling scene in a movie or something. Where, like, the
One of our staff members here at the Garage Game Live just informed me about the capped text you're seeing on the graphics.
No, it's like the scene.
Trying to get that fixed for you guys. Might be messing up with the winnings, but this at least gives you a relative idea of who's up and who's down. Capt Dom at the top, Action Man at the bottom.
But then he had like the hero moment where he came back and wins the tournament. Like a week later, it's like it was a movie, bro.
He is the hero of his own movie. 60's out there.
I believe we're going to be taking a quick intermission in about 10 minutes to try and get those graphics fixed. We'll give you guys some stats while that's going on to keep you entertained.
That's what got me into chess last year.
I've been playing chess now. I started playing chess, and then I was like, I should watch this.
We're going heads up to a flop. Dukey Bets versus Sushi, a tale as old as time. What's not a tale as old as time is Sushi getting there. Typically runs pretty bad around these parts, but makes himself a nice little top pair on the turn.
Good mental too. Yeah,
I like how it made my
King of Spades on the river. Top 2 for Sushi. Dukey Bets took the lead on the turn and now has an option.
No, I like that.
That's how my dad was with pool.
To take another stab at this.
I love that.
He's $60,000 richer. Just in the past few days. You'd think surely he'd take a stab at a $300 pot, but once again,
Those are from the silent film era.
the young man showing some discipline and just knuckling it over.
TV shows, you don't really have to know anything about chess. Great show on Netflix.
Ace High could function as a bluff catcher here, though. So it looks like he's thinking about his options.
Very, very well.
Yeah, thanks. I think, right now I'm catching up on the Handmaid's Tale, which is like a really well-made.
We were just talking about that show last night.
Dukey just gonna let it go, and Soosh will drag in a nice little baby pot.
I can't remember what season I kind of fell off with it. I think it was like.
I would have made it. I was thinking about what I'm on.
We got Court 1313 in the chat, showing some love for Jameson. Jameson's a good guy, guys, but
I didn't. It's the first time I watched it though. For some
he likes
reason,
Manchester City.
I only watched like 2 or 3 seasons.
Now, I don't know how many soccer fans we have in the chat, but
I loved every second of it.
Think about how like something like that.
not a big fan.
Yeah, my wife says that all the time. Like
I don't know if we got more Arsenal haters than Man City haters, but I'm a little bit biased for Arsenal because one of my best friends in college.
Best rated TV show ever. So I started watching it again.
He's been an Arsenal fan since day one. I myself am a Newcastle United
I'm
fan,
like you with that show. The Ireland season I really didn't like.
so I mean I don't really even have a
Watching after that.
spot at the table to talk about the big teams.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm just like, I guess got turned off.
I do that.
Not anymore, at least.
I do that with long TV
Sushi's got the Rockets.
I love them. Something happens. I don't watch.
And Dukey Bets is defending with Jack 7 yet again. I'm not quite sure what Dukey Bets' infatuation is with Jack 7, but just saw him get involved in a pretty big pot with Jameson. With Jack 7 offsuit. I guess Jack 7 suited's got to be the nuts to this guy. He is going to flop second pair and call a C-bet from Sushi. King of Hearts going to bring in the front door flush. Neither man holding a heart. We'll see what kind of size Sushi's going to choose here.
I love watching. Other than at the end, I watched like.
Maybe he'll just knuckle it back. Who knows?
I watched the first like the highs were so high, but then you just get like.
He's going to opt for a bet on the smaller side. A $40 bet.
It's really tough though. It's like 19 seasons I gotta watch. I don't know.
Dukey Bets.
Yes, but you can watch.
Third pair in a dream, not going anywhere just yet. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Everyone getting their drinks in, and uh-oh.
It gets up to like one part where if you have to watch, I'm not gonna spoil it, but where I stop.
Binkity bink bink, a 7 on the river.
That didn't happen in the comics.
160 and like
Gonna give Dukey Bets the check mark. Gonna check it over to Sushi. He places a bet of 160. Dukey just snaps it off, doesn't consider a raise. He's gonna suck out and take it down.
I might get it. Like, what was the show Black Rabbit everybody was talking about last stream? That show's really good.
I never tried that one.
Yeah, the writing is so good.
Poor Sushi, man.
The writing is what makes it funny.
Because it's fall in love with like some of the characters. It's also got a lot of really
which makes a good show.
Like the main guy,
He can take
Is he
it.
the one with the bat thing?
He's been a veteran of the game
that's like a bad guy.
some time now.
Island rattles out there.
Greg in the chat throwing some shade on Man City. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Like the main characters. Yeah. That like everyone loved, and people like stopped watching after that. And then eventually, like you still like love this bad guy. He's like such a good actor.
Go to 35. The only reason I know him because I play a lot of Tekken. It's the only video game I play.
Dude, I used to that's one of my favorite games in the world. Oh
You'll get
Mr. Slot 37 in the chat. Yes, indeed, Dukey did win a big tournament in Texas. I'll reiterate for those who have just joined in, Dukey this weekend entered a tournament with his alleged girlfriend Taliana, 282 entrants, an $1,100 buy-in, and somehow, someway, by the grace of God, Dukey and his alleged girlfriend Taliana ended up heads up for $60,000 and a ring.
Like the bar arcade.
A WSOP ring. And Dukey Bets did in fact sun run his way to a victory.
I'd love to go there. I'm only here for like 2 weeks.
So you love to see it. Two Garage Game Live players taking first and second place in an $1,100 WSOP buy-in tournament. Pretty cool stuff.
I'm good with anything. Kyle.
We got Action Ben and Gage heads up.
The thing that I thought was impossible is possible.
Now there is a bounty on for 10 deuce of diamonds, which was the hand that Dukey Bets won the tournament with. But Action Ben, with 10 deuce offsuit, the Doyle Brunson special, just mixing it in for the love of the game.
Fuck your software.
He's fucking software.
Yeah,
you laugh. It's all funny.
It's so funny. Take a pause. Just don't shove, alright?
I think it still would have been a problem though.
Ben, you know the drill. I might have to shove Gage.
This is what happens when you have fun. You don't have fun.
Queen of Spades on the turn to nobody's help. And Action Ben gonna continue to bet out with third pair on this board.
Was that the one you chopped though?
No, that was
Oh.
Yeah, I'm down. Works for me.
Gage's hand now feels like a bit of a bluff catcher after Ben fires twice.
The software is complicated. I tried to say it every lap.
King of Spades on the river, going to bring in a one-liner to a straight. Ben just going to give up and check. And Gage going to take this one down.
Let's go around the table and say things we're grateful for.
Remember your stats.
Bryce, my man in the chat,
Jameson, you ever watch The Wire?
says he's playing at the Nash right now. Good luck, man. Run it up.
It's in my top 5, yeah.
And, I heard that's one of the best
going
TV
back to the
series
car.
of all time.
Also had the worst seasons, also season 2, but
Sure, I'll bump into you soon at Twin River. Maybe even Gate City, because I'm turning 21 pretty soon, so I'll be in the mix there for sure. Not sure if you're around those areas.
I don't know. I'm season 3
Dude, they have
The
so
Wire,
many
Stringer
dope
Bell, and
like
all that shit.
actors in that. Like, sorry, I know you were talking. Like, there's so many different. Like,
Dude, but so many of those actors went on to do like so many things. That's like that's what makes a show great.
Wood Harris. But I like how in season 2 you figure out it's more about the city of Baltimore than it's just about this one gang, right? You start
that's fair.
getting in. But even so,
Is that when Marlo was introduced? I haven't watched it in a while.
Here's what we were talking about with
explanation.
JQ. Here's your explanation. I still rolled the losing. JQ just.
Someone must have told him that they're
Yeah, I'll make sure to pop out to Revo in Manchester
Whoever said nice hand.
pretty soon.
Wow.
If the game's as good as you say it is, I gotta pop out.
It is way different, JQ.
Like, you know you're gonna lose.
Alright guys, I believe we are taking a very quick break. Should only last a couple minutes here. I think they're going to fix some of those capped graphics that you guys might have been seeing. So we'll get right back into the action pretty soon. In a moment, the graphics are going to come up on the screen, and we'll take a look at some of those interesting statistics.
I don't know what it looks like to the viewership.
It's just gonna, it's like say all in 1K. Not gonna say like 1300. No, that's definitely what it is.
I do have 3740.
Okay. What do you guys on? Sorry.
Don't go anywhere, guys. If you haven't already, please throw a like on the stream. Helps us get as many people in here as possible. Quick look at the VPIPs. Jameson at the top of the pack with a respectable 63%. Putting on a show for you guys. Action Ben making good on his name, 54%. Dukey Bets up there as well. So is Gage. Sandeep has yet to arrive to the game, so don't worry. We don't have anyone folding every hand. I believe Sushi is at the bottom of that VPIP list. Pre-flop raise percentage, not surprised to see Gage up there. I mean, he's been picking up some pretty good hands. I've really yet to see him make a light 3-bet or 4-bet. I feel like every time he's putting in a raise, it's rightfully so with a pretty good hand. Jameson, Dukey Bets up at the top of that leaderboard as well. Action Ben at the top of the action frequency. Good for him, 46%. Sushi, yet again at the bottom of that list. I feel like Sushi's been a little bit card dead though, so I'll play devil's advocate. And also see the hands that have gone to showdown. We've seen Action Ben getting stacks in, good and bad, all day. Dukey Bets as well has been reaching a lot of rivers, and look at that, Boulay at the bottom of the list. Hasn't gotten to showdown one time today. He has been getting in the mix. He got a respectable VPIP, so I guess I can't really blame him for that.
Then there's an upstairs that's like a club.
Capt Dom kind of in the same boat as him.
When I went, we went upstairs to the club, and it was like kind of, it wasn't worth it. We went like straight back downstairs after like 5 minutes.
And just a quick look at the chip count. Jameson has built up the biggest stack. I believe he's over the 1K mark in profit. Action Ben, he's actually the biggest loser thus far, but he's pretty deep, and he's going to have some opportunities to get right into Profitville.
Oh yes, I did.
I think it's just the graphics. Well, I'm still I think it's just the display was saying.
If any of you guys like playing online poker, I guess I'll use this as a bit of an opportunity to give away to you guys. I have a club on Club GG, and with this being the month of May, the month that I actually turned 21, I was thinking about some cool ways to give back to not only the people who follow me on Instagram, but you guys here at the Garage Game who have been tuning into us. So here's what we're going to do. If you go to my Instagram, Big O Bluffs, and you DM me the keyword garage, that'll be GARAGE, I will enter you into a giveaway that I will pull for tonight, and I'm going to give someone a $100 free roll on my Club GG club, 100% on me, and yeah, just want to give something back to you guys for tuning in and being fans of the Garage Game. We appreciate you guys. So if you like online poker, DM me the keyword garage on Instagram. My Instagram is Big O Bluffs, and we'll be giving one of you guys a $100 free. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting back into the action.
tournaments are doing a lot of them are doing 9-handed now. Turning Stone did 9.
I think everything was sorted out right there.
Like the high roller or the.
We'll see if those capped graphics come back on the screen. I believe that is what they were fixing.
London does 8-handed.
Like 8-handed max tables.
Yeah, that was
Every New Hampshire though.
Why did you?
Oh,
why
that's where
heads
it
up.
is.
Europe's ahead of us on everything except.
The only reason why Castillo's going to do that is because when it
And
gets teams just break.
K Boulay, yet again, picking up a raggedy hand to get after it with.
Towards the end of the night, it's a nightmare because they just break and break.
And just going to take it down with a little C-bet.
Like 1 or 2 heads up tables in a poker room.
Oh, for like the high rollers that want like a couple.
Gives his partners on his left and right a quick flash at the light open he was making.
What am I going to deal with that to make it worthwhile?
I played heads up at Valleys 2-5.
I did too before. For like.
I played.
Yeah, I only played for like 30 minutes.
No rake, right?
Dude, it was 3-handed no rake.
It's brutal for the brutal for the dealers. 4-handed
$4-handed $1, and then 3-handed no rake at Valleys. It was lit. But then
Looky here.
3-handed came, like, the next
For the
day.
third time tonight,
Yeah, that's not how it works. I was like, yeah, we did it yesterday.
Action Ben is going to look down at the bullets.
Lucky for you. I was like, come on.
First to act, going to bump it up to $30. And look at this. Jameson, Queen 5 of spades. Immediately acting after is going to increase the price. There's no trucks on either of these players. Jameson just getting involved for the heck of it. Now, Action Ben gonna put in what most would consider a mandatory 4-bet, and it is going to be to a pretty chunky size. A 5x raise. And going to let Jameson off the hook pretty easily.
Does Keith want to see?
Hey, Keith. How are you?
Never assume anything. Unless you're in. Oh, I just brought it just in case. 25.
You didn't hear me ask how much you had?
Quarters, I heard. Quarters out there.
Dukey Bets now, picking up a premium hand. Pocket Jiggities. He's going to bump it up to 60 big ones. Believe over a $25 straddle put on by Jameson. Ben going to defend with Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand, 10-7 offsuit. And suited double gapper for Jameson. He is in there as well.
Unbad.
This is C, I think, if you want it.
Check.
It can be, yeah. I mean, yeah. So 100%.
King 4 deuce is the flop. Dukey Bets still ahead, puts out a C-bet, and simply takes it down.
And then I'll end up taking that other seat, and we'll probably end up opening this 5 seat then. Tali comes in, wants to sit.
Believe we are going to have some new players hopping into the game in just a few moments, guys, so get ready for that. Take your guesses in the chat, guys. Who do you think's pulling up to the garage game? We've got 2 new players who are about to hit the felt.
I would go all the way over.
Take this opportunity to guess now
What's up, Keith? How are you?
who is going to take a seat.
I'm just gonna. I have to wait. I don't know. I have to wait until I get,
90?
I was just taking my space, I had all of it.
Yeah.
Was that 90?
Dukey Bets has got 1 truck and picked up a pretty nice hand. Ace-10 offsuit. Soosh has been a little bit card dead today. He's picked up a nice looking hand. Queen-9 of diamonds. Good enough to make a light 3-bet. Unfortunately for him, Action Ben He's going to pick a pretty good spot to get frisky and 4-bet with 8-6.
Action Ben.
Ben going to show him a 6 and take that pot down. Well done. Is the eagle in flight? I wish he was. I wish he was. I gotta let the people who run the show know that the people want to see the eagle. PTS says Credo. Close, but no cigar.
I don't know about that. How do you have the king of diamonds when he gets the flush? Like, that's so ridiculous.
I have a pants for you, Gage.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, the Gage. Awesome.
Yeah, he'll put the 10 on.
Dude,
Yeah, he'll put the 10 on.
You want to put the 10 on?
Yeah.
Or do you want to just fold?
Well, I've done the hand before.
I put the 10 on for you, Aiden.
He's been
Alright.
Yeah, but I didn't win the hand before, so.
We got some moving around right now to welcome the new players who are about to sit down. Sushi gonna bump up the action to $25. Action Ben with Jason Tatum suited. Gonna make the call. Any of you guys are from New England and caught the Celtics game last night, a pretty bad beat. The Philadelphia 76ers with the suck-out / sun run of the century to come back, being down 3-1. Pretty upsetting for me, but gotta give him props. If only Jason Tatum played, maybe it'd be different. Soosh is gonna flop top. Action Ben, doing Action Ben things, turning a gut shot. Soosh now placing a bet of 150. Not a 2/3 pot size bet, and Ben just going to get himself out of trouble.
She would, if she was here, she would do it.
Okay, and then you can press it out. And then.
You want to keep, you want to wait?
Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll play mine.
And she's still.
What are you playing here? Just 2-5?
They did her full.
We're playing, yes, 2-5.
Yeah, I'll just
come
put
in
it in
for
my
2.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. And then everything should be good. She probably won't get a hand this hand, but.
Wait, you gotta guess. Sorry.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no.
I'm gonna.
If it doesn't, you can save it.
on my big blind.
Oh, wait. Like 10. How it looks.
Oh,
Trial
actually,
for 10,
I
trial
put
for
you in
10.
for 2 mil. Is that okay?
2 mil? Yeah, that works.
Big dog.
Yeah.
Wait,
Throw
alright,
a
so
quarter?
Keith was
All
not.
government
Keith
money.
wasn't in, yeah.
No,
I'm on the 10.
Action going to resume in a minute. New players are going to be taking a seat any moment now. If you peer your eyes to the left side of the screen, you might have gotten a sneak peek at one of the new
He
athletes.
doesn't have cards.
Yeah, just put him in as a raise. Be raised to 10.
Yeah, it's okay.
Action's just going to hold for a second
That's fine. Yeah, yeah, it will be.
while we get things
1
situated.
1/4. 1
PTS in the chat noted that Twin River upped their buy-ins. 1-2 is now $100 to $500, and 2-5 is now $200 to $1,000.
375.
That is music to Big O's ears. I think that bigger buy-ins are always better, and look at that. No, it is not the bald eagle. It is the other beautiful bald man, Mr. CIA Keith.
Balanced with my mid raise.
Right? I'm trying to remember the last time I guess it's been a long time.
I've never had a Diet Coke until I came here, and now I drink them all the time.
I'm so happy. Welcome to the cult, my friend.
I had one of those too.
I'm gonna hold off here.
Make sure you
Oh my god! You said it, I was like, shit,
You don't usually show
Sushi, I believe, just stole one against Action Ben there. Give him some props for
I just had a candidate.
battling back after Ben got one through on him pretty good just not too long ago.
I mean, I know it wasn't a truck race.
But yeah, I think it's really cool that Twin River's upping their buy-ins.
Thought about putting it in with 6 high.
More money on the table means more fun.
Yeah. I don't want you guys to see that combo. I don't care about Saints truck. I don't win that
Give
game.
1.5 trucks. And Christian, you might want to just in case she doesn't get here by the time it's her big
Who won the
line,
last hand?
sit her out so she doesn't.
Nobody.
Yeah, truck went away.
So it doesn't say that like.
It's a real shame.
It's alright.
The best ones do it though.
Yeah, man, he has like a.
I've done it twice.
The info was too
Oh, I didn't.
I don't care.
Probably better.
Imagine had the guy at Fox was that wouldn't show his hand for a high hand because he's like, oh, I don't care.
When I was dealing, there was a handful of people that just didn't care, didn't want to show their
Soosh
ID. I don't know if they weren't supposed to be.
gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar, bumping up the 9-6 of clubs. Sex suited, as I like to call it.
It doesn't make sense.
Ben gets away with a light 3-bet. Everyone getting away with some light 3-bets here.
So, I get it. No, like I said, I really dealt with one guy. He literally, the second day he came over to get his paperwork, he left. It was the most bizarre thing in the world.
Dude, good with those hands. I'm not supposed to scar.
Doesn't he look like
I know my girlfriend's YouTube.
How about this? I dealt a guy queen high straight flush one day. He asked me not to write it up. I was floored. So I talked him into it, and sure enough, 2 seconds later, someone hit a royal.
And who's that in the blue sweatshirt finding her way to a seat?
The dealer does.
It's none other than the woman who had one hell of a cash this weekend at the WSOP tournament in Austin. Booked herself a win, coming in second place of over $32,000, I believe. I believe it was actually 37,000.
I like the no phones rule.
Yeah. I don't have to. It's the best rule. It's the best rule.
It's a good
Looks
rule
like
for-
Tally's going to get right into the action,
So many reasons why.
buying in for what looks like around $2,000, matching some of these deep stacks.
What do you need?
We got a 3-way pot right now. Jameson flopping best with bottom 2 pair.
Conversations going the whole time.
A gut shot for Gage and not much for Sushi, but as the pre-flop aggressor, he is going to put in a C-bet. Action's on Jameson. Just going to put in the call. Might price in Gage to try to hit his card. He is going to float. Still 3 ways to a turn. Four of spades. He's going to upgrade Jameson to a full boat. He's got ultimate position, and he's going to pump some more money in, $75, and unfortunately going to scare away his customers.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I wasn't having it. You kept doing it, and I was like, mine's fine.
Yeah, mine is so main. Yeah. I mean, maybe you just didn't
go
hear
check
that
your
it was
text
off
and
by a little bit,
I wanna
but
see if I'm
mine,
happy
I just
about
hate it when
this
it's
one.
off by like more than
You want me to?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna fold.
Yeah.
Hopefully I fold
think,
quick
no,
and then
'cause
I'll do it right.
There was sometimes
Straddles
when I was
out
having
there.
it on,
You got
know,
talent
like,
now?
turning it on and off.
Yeah, it was like every like,
straddle.
like every like 5 hands.
Oh, say off,
10
say
hands
off.
or something. I was like,
That's
But
what I
like when you
thought.
listen,
Why did I say that?
Yeah.
It went from
Well,
one
say
to
one,
nine,
say
I started getting it. I was like,
no hug.
Welcome to the game, Taliana.
Yeah, it was like pretty much right away.
Oh, you know what I was watching?
Yeah.
You watch It's Always Sunny?
And then
30.
He dresses up.
Hopefully she hasn't wasted all of her run good with that epic cash she had over the weekend.
She didn't put her arms on.
Zero.
Because it just feels stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to keep. I'm gonna try to keep. I'm gonna try to keep the 0% VPIP all game. See if I can do it.
She went from playing some of the biggest rising stars in the poker world over the weekend to battling out on a 1-2-5 game
you can get 3 digits.
with a bunch of New England hicks from the sticks.
Oh, I haven't checked all these yet. Do it.
Can it buy a beer?
Should be easy money for Tally.
Like the age or the
But then
price?
again, we got players like Action Ben calling a 4-bet with King 9 offsuit, and Capt Dom
You can buy a beer.
making a light 4-bet with Ace 3 of diamonds and flopping 2 pair.
Why?
Because you have all that room for your chips.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 215, 215.
No.
I texted him at 2:45. It's 3. So.
All right.
Gage, you're at 46.
Now we can.
Dom
now
gonna
he's move
place
to the right side.
61.
about a
Jameson.
1/3 pot wager.
Now he's gonna.
Ben with Nothing but backdoor spades. Look at this, gonna float. Maybe with some devious intentions.
This table is not moved over to the correct side.
I just thought I
Jack of clubs on the turn.
It's cool to start using your right hand early.
To keep the run good.
I was just gonna say that's some baseball shit.
Alvin teaches poker. I see you in the chat. One of the best poker coaches on the market. If you would, Alvin, please explain to me what Action Ben is still doing in this hand, because he's got me befuddled right now.
No, I'm gonna move over once Ben's
It's like taking up 2 spaces. And what do you mean about next guy's gotta take up 2 spaces?
Hayden, we didn't have the seat filled, so we got a little bit more room.
Dom now. Gonna put some big pressure on Ben. A bet of $500. Gonna get Ben off his antics.
Get him set up. And I'll just take my chips off the table and I'll come back in after the stream.
Leave them in a rack.
Yeah.
And then just put them in the office or something.
Yeah, how convenient, you're up $94 you want to get up.
Yay! That's accurate too.
Alvin, JQ is not here right now. His whereabouts are unknown to me, but looks like he had better things to do on this beautiful Sunday than put some chips on the table and gamble with his best buds and super crushers.
Hey, you got cards, you see behind me? I don't know. Peaceful. Jameson. Yo.
Oh, I love that.
Ben now gonna pick up a real hand, King Queen of Hearts. Bump it up to $30. Keith, welcome to the game. He's gonna flat with 5-4 clubs, and Gage now out of the small blind, putting in the squeeze to 150. Ben's chips are already in the middle and getting a pretty good price and position. Keith's in there too. King 3-7 is the flop.
See you guys on the flip side.
That'll be top pair for Ben.
1 1/4.
And a gut shot for Keith. Ben gonna play it a little sneaky and check it over to Keith. He's gonna take a stab with his gut shot.
Sorry, it took me to the wrong.
Now look at this.
I didn't put the city.
Where'd you go?
Keith has improved to what we call a double belly buster. And he's betting big, $500, and Ben snaps him off. After his top pair gets downgraded. Board pairing 3 on the river. Ben checks it over. Decision time for Keith.
Annoying that it wasn't like a normal situation.
What was it exactly? It was so it's open under the gun, but you didn't know that there was open.
+1. Yeah, I didn't see it, so I went to limp jacks because like I'm just lifting like that traffic hands.
He's gonna give it up.
And then
A quick glance into nowhere from Keith. Maybe a little bit caught by surprise that Ben was so eager to snap him off on the turn.
So you didn't have options with three bet? She was forced to make sense. Yeah, she was forced to just call the jacks. Now she's already probably thinking like, fuck.
Keith didn't really set himself up for success there by double flatting pre-flop, calling a raise and then calling the 3-bet once he got a pretty good price. Typically that's going to condense your range to some relatively strong hands, but not the tippity top of range hands like aces, kings, queens, jacks, even tens.
Yeah, innings are gonna be weird.
I think you delete Kyle.
Usually slated towards a lot of medium pocket pairs, suited connectors, and that ace on the turn did not scare Ben for a second. Ben possibly picking up on the fact that Keith in a pretty wide configuration where he can't have a lot of super strong hands on that board
3 times.
Do not feel like folding just yet.
Really don't think I said aces ultra.
The real question is if Keith went all in for what he had remaining. Is Ben gonna snap call or think about it and potentially fold?
I made like $300 off 3 aces.
You're what, 24.50 you said?
Like the things that had to happen for you two to get heads up. Maybe
There's Mr. Sandeep
like if that's not a
returning to the tables.
No, we're doing 2 blinds.
You guys have to get married and have kids now.
I feel like that.
And then,
dude, that story.
With a pretty good win last week, and he is back for more.
And because of the 10 deuce of diamonds, you get $60 if you win.
Sandeep is a pretty inline player, but I saw him make a bluff last week. If you guys tuned in this last Thursday, he placed a bet of $1,000 on the river. It was a huge pot with a jack high that he bluffed all 3 streets on. So watch out for him because although he's in line most of the time, he can pick some spots to do some pretty devious things.
Yeah, he'd be big dog. He'd be big dog the whole time. It would have to be a better one.
4 ways and Action Ben, top pair, gonna place a bet. Keith with second pair, he's in there. Gage, top pair with a worse kicker in there as well. And now Tali putting in a squeeze to 150 with a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw.
Good hand and I'm steaming, just be careful.
Action Ben snapped her off.
Good hand, steaming, and truck.
And now look at this, a queen on the turn, giving Tali a combo draw. And she's peering over at Ben's stack. And look at that, Ben immediately goes to the hoodie face. Look at these super regs, just get after it. The mental warfare.
235.
This is a little over what you have left, right? So I should put you all in. Wait a second, you have more chips?
235 is the bet Tali's gonna place, and Ben, look at this. Not believing her story just yet. Tali using some of that run good juice. Getting there on the river. A runner flush. Tali eagerly looking over at Ben's stack. She's gonna go for it all, and Ben finds a snap fold.
Never seen better runouts than today.
She saw some shitty runouts on Thursday.
Yo, Tali made money on this trip, guys. Calm down, I didn't.
Ben, I really don't. It's not all about you, Ben.
It is about me.
I thought you made $100.
Dude, I lost like 10 grand. You're good.
They're complaining.
They didn't give you money for their winning.
I know they should.
I was food.
25,000. You got 3 free meals.
Tali, I was just thinking the whole time then, I was like, if I was there right now, I'd be making them like pay for my drinks at the bar.
He said he made you.
If I'm on the rail, no.
I paid the chop card.
Oh yeah, Dom, we had a
Dude, if I was on the rail and you guys made the final table, I was like, yo, if y'all go deep, you're paying for my drinks, I'm gonna get wild on the rail right now.
No,
that was a struggle.
I would do that for you guys.
Jason was actually kind of bombed on the rail. Ben wasn't drinking.
Oh my god, I would have gotten hammered like those other kids.
Dude, I was standing there so long, I didn't even like realize it. I'm like, oh, I've been standing here for like 9 hours.
Dude, Jason on the rail, Tali would like run a bluff to like make a six ball. He'd be like,
my hero!
Action Ben's gonna pick up the snowmen here.
You guys were like final 6.
Just gonna flat Sushi, putting in a raise over the $25 straddle by courtesy of Jameson.
I made a sick deal. So anytime we like equally split something, we put it on one of my
We got some action.
like a second card that I have that's a chop card. So I said, oh, at the end of the triple chop it.
It's gonna be top set for Action Ben, but not much going on for the others.
Either of us win the ring, you pay off the chop card, right? Sick deal that I made.
The chop card wasn't even that bad though.
It was like 900.
Sushi gonna do some bidding for him. And he's gonna turn a pair.
If we had
Put everything on that card.
No, well, so I paid for the.
I suspect Sushi's just going to check this back. Probably got sufficient showdown value against someone calling pretty wide like Ben. And look at this river. A runner-runner 2-pair for Sushi.
300?
Ben's gonna place a bet of $300. Gonna get snapped off, and there's the bad news.
I knew you fought this because you could not continue your story smoothly whatsoever.
What? What does that mean?
Don't give him the lessons.
Don't give Ben lessons, okay?
No, don't even let him know what you're doing.
What does that mean?
Don't let him know.
No, actually, what does that mean?
Don't make him better.
No, stop.
All smiles for Action Ben.
All I did was call.
I guess Sushi's smiling, but it's gotta be more than a projected smile.
Sushi's literally just trying to tilt me.
Definitely
No, I didn't even like
pitching the worst case of run bad here at the garage today. We'll see if he can turn things around.
I should have folded for it. He sees in the future. He already knows.
Yo, Albert, what part was that?
I should have folded that thing.
I might have been. I was floating Dom really light because I was gonna flop if he stopped calling. If he stopped betting.
55.
I was floating to that level.
I can see it. I can go
I
behind
think I know what it is. It's because I was steaming.
Sushi putting in the raise with Jack 10 of clubs, and Tali picking up the suited variety.
Albert Jake, he's in New York.
Yeah, like he's justifying or proving or something.
185.
She is going to go for the 3-bet to 185.
Not yet.
I think this might be a little loose from Tali because with the straddle on, only 100 big blinds deep with Sushi,
Yeah, potentially perceived as like some sort of fish.
which typically means you're going to want to play some hands that are pretty robust, and Jack 10 suit is more of an implied odds hand that functions better deep stack.
It was a set heavy board.
But hey, she's got run good in her system,
My cousin said it to me
and that flop is evident proof.
He's got
She's got herself flush draw on 2 overs.
Yeah, really set heavy board.
130. I told him the story when we were playing at
Yo, and you want a drink? Going once?
That's 130, and that's enough to scare away Sushi.
Yo, hey, I'm grabbing a drink.
Gage, you want one? Yeah. Sure. My cousin's hilarious. He'll leave me
Don
Vegas,
Julio
and he's
or
probably
whiskey?
gonna say some
Whatever
bullshit
you
if I
have.
say I lose to a set.
I'm
If it's
having
set heavy board, I do
You
not
sure
know.
on him?
Set heavy board.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful.
If the board's not paired, it's a set heavy board.
Does anyone else want a
Like,
shot?
if there's like an 8, 7, or 5 on there.
I got my glass here.
I'm saying
Keith, no good?
No, don't give
I've
it to
watched
me.
you
No,
guys,
only one, only one. I gave that to him.
Yeah, the last age.
Yeah.
No, I already.
No.
I just like one drop. I just have one.
Gage, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
No,
And that and the hot dog should pair well.
You lost
Yeah, yeah.
Sushi's
You
gonna
did it premature.
add on
Oh,
some
that's
chips
I knew she was gonna win the hand.
to match these deep stacks.
Sushi doesn't win the hand, but he called it free bet.
As the day goes on at the garage, the stacks get
That's
deeper.
fine.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yo, why can't you just have 2 stack there? I get all of them.
Yo, the 2 people at this table netting 100K.
I'm sure in no time we'll start seeing some of those purple $500 chips.
Every person, that's 90K. 3 people that went to Texas netted 90K.
Why can I just not hit a 2-pair?
Why did it go so bad for you?
Who's the other one?
40.
I was like, I played 5K in tournament bullets.
Captain Dom gonna take a little shot of the tilt juice, and once he reaches the felt, he's gonna notice he's picked up a pretty nice hand.
What do you mean for 1 more?
This is what? As action plays.
Got the 99.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
If you're from Boston, you know that kids eat free at the 99 when the Red Sox win.
I see. It went down.
Went down.
I get the math now.
That's Big O's fun fact for the day.
I think I jinxed it.
Dom's gonna be met with a little bit of aggression here from Gage. He's got big slick, and
So fucking long.
he's just going to proceed with a call.
I think it started at 1 and I was there till 2 a.m.
I want an action clock.
10-10-5 is the flop. Pretty welcoming sight for Dom.
You should have.
Gage gonna place a C-bet of $75.
The dealers,
really mad at me.
the dealers they had there were extremely good.
Of course, Dom not going anywhere just yet. Eight of spades on the turn, going to introduce a flush draw for both players. Would have to assume that Gage is going to continue on this card with this newfound equity.
Apparently she's a dealer at the lot.
2.25.
He is going to place a wager of 225, around a half pot bet. He's only got about $600 left, so gonna be a bit of a tricky situation if Dom calls this bet and the river's a blank. Does he have enough behind to get Dom off his holding?
Just calls again, and then the other caller folds. I flip over.
Queen of clubs not gonna do it. It does introduce an overcard to Dom's holding.
Is it actually tilting that they won so much?
He's just tilted. No.
He's going for it.
I was no.
In honor of
It made it better. Keith, because the day before,
Dom's asking for a count.
It was like 6K, and then them getting to stand there and like not play that day and just watch them all day.
These are two pretty smart players.
Not a secret hater.
Good friend, yeah.
And although Dom is getting very good pot odds, the fact that this is such a small jam in relationship to the pot
He had a stack of hearts on 10, 7, 5, 2 diamonds.
makes this seem stronger than it is. Gage could easily have hands like aces, kings. Could have just banked a queen on the river, bluffing with ace, queen, king, queen.
Yeah.
And he is going to scare away Dom.
Yeah, like
There's reason to fake.
Not gonna show the bluff, but all the props in the world to Gage, getting max value from that bluff.
Where he like got mad at us for talking.
Straddles out.
And he had 8 stacks of hearts and he had no.
Well, what I find funny about it is that he didn't
That's
have
what that's what he's meant to do.
Yeah,
It's fine. Like you have to like really thinking, not upset, but like he wasn't upset.
He had a really tough spot.
Yeah, we played for
Weird,
$100
weird fake.
He like ruined the fun for no reason, basically.
It's a weird,
Ryan was
weird thing to be faking.
You got aces cracked and I got kings cracked.
Straddles out there for 10.
Like I get faking the other way, like you had something like
Maybe that's probably.
you had like the nuts and you were faking.
No,
You just didn't really do it distracted in the head.
5, 10 if I'm
You know
remembering.
what I mean? Like
I feel like that's one of those games where like if someone says they want to, they're
1.25.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah, right. No, I hate it 'cause everyone just folds. Everyone folds.
Oh,
Gage, after getting that sick bluff through, picking up yet another hand, a welcoming sight when you have one truck. He's going to put in a 3-bet to 125, and Captain Dom with a not so great holding facing a 3-bet. He's gonna reach for more. And his 4-bet bluff is gonna get through. A little bit of pay dirt for that bluff, unbeknownst to him, that got through on the last hand by Gage. So gonna get a little bit of money back.
Yeah, the chat just said donkey. He's 3-betting light, 3-betting nothing. People don't. No one has said that. No one talks about it. No one has said that. He's like, wait, I'm not interesting enough.
Yeah, like it's fine.
Haven't seen anyone comment anything in the chat in a while, guys. Someone say something. I'm replying to pretty much all of you guys, so don't be afraid if you have a thought or a question to
Literally so much more important.
put those thumbs to work.
Yeah, so much more important.
The 35? Yeah.
Let me know, chat. Are a lot of you guys watching on your phones or a tablet or a computer? I'm interested to know. I would assume on a Sunday most people are probably watching on their phones, maybe even their TVs.
3 players.
Yo, Ben's like stack like
chips on top.
Shit just pisses me off so bad.
Chips on top.
That's not too bad. No, it's fine now.
Oh,
but
okay.
Just in general, the way
Akasuka. Am I saying that right?
He does it top of the
Akasuka.
rest. No, he goes like.
Who do I think is gonna win? Win this hand? Win the entire day? Could you be a little bit more specific? I believe Action Ben's gonna win this hand.
I don't know how to play PLO.
I understand.
That's an easy answer. It's pretty easy to win when you have your opponent drawing dead. I've noticed that over the years.
It will make you better.
I lost a big bump out over here last.
Jameson, after betting the flop with air, picks up a pair on the turn. He's going to turn his hand into a bluff.
Oh, I think I did see that hand. It was like 3 ways.
Yeah.
It was you, Matt, and
I honestly didn't think he was in a position. He shouldn't have called. I called it. He called it just to 10, not even.
Action Ben gonna scoop in this pot. Who do I think's gonna win the entire day? Well, I kind of have a little bit of clairvoyance because I can see who the winners are. But, Dukey Bets is down about $600 at the moment. He hasn't gotten involved in many hands. He's been a bit of a good boy. Do I think he's going to make a comeback today? I think that he is. I think after a weekend of playing with some really good rising stars of poker in that poker tournament, I think he's dialed in, and although he is got a bit of a hole to get himself out of, I think that, yes, I think he will get into the green. So that is my prediction for today. I believe Dukey Bets will get into the green. Yeah, about 3 hours left of the live stream. I believe we're calling it around 6. So Zandi picked up the 7 deuce, but facing a 3-bet from Gage, just going to get out of the way, and Capt Dom messing around with Jack 7. He's going to get out of there too. Just in case you wonder what I look like, here I am. Oh, I got this. Gonna answer some questions in the chat. Winnie 6228 says, shout out Gethin. I'm not sure many people know about Gethin. If you guys are familiar with Hungry Horse Poker and Mark Goon, that's Mark Goon's partner in crime. Guy who's won $5 million in live stream earnings. Live stream earnings? Live cash earnings. I'm all over this, guys. Tyler in the chat, is that true about Twin? The buy-ins increasing? Well, Mr. PTS, who I believe is a regular here at the Garage Game Live, said that 1-2 is going up to a $500 max buy-in, and 2-5 is going up to $1,000. So I believe him.
And I'm like, yo, Ryan, like, is slow rolling like a thing in this? And he feels like he has 7.
Keith and Gage are heads up in a single raise pot.
And he goes like,
Keith is the aggressor. He's got nothing but air on this jack high board, and Gage with a pretty solid bluff catcher and some backup equity.
This is after he dunked 8K at 5-10 and like King High.
Keith wisely just going to knuckle this one back. Gage is going to take this pot down. Magical in the chat, watching on your phone, but tablet's a good idea. Yeah. Most smart TVs nowadays have YouTube on them, so if you're just chilling today and don't got anything to watch, might as well throw the Garage Game on the old TV.
Just the information needs to be let out. Okay, alright. Like I made it back. Okay. That game's like that.
Dude, the game last night was Ryan and then 3 Asian whales.
Jate Duster Bus says, thoughts on a big game style series where you have a small stakes 1-2 game and the winner takes on the Garage Game 2-5 game with all the regs. Tell you what, without putting too much thought into that idea, I like it from the get-go.
I've never played against him. He just gives off that vibe of like,
Tell you what, Mr. Jate Duster Bust, I will try to remember that idea. I'm going to take a picture of it on my phone, actually.
So now it's 500 at 1-2, 1K, 200,
And I'm going to, if I remember, which I hopefully will, I'm going to run that by the people who run the show here at the Garage Game. Because I think that's a very good idea.
I'll come out of retirement and play some coins.
And if we actually do that, I'll give you a $100 free roll on my Club GG. So you'll be compensated if your idea comes to fruition.
The floor is.
I know.
Back to the game for a quick second. We got Sushi catching Gage with his hand in the cookie jar. He had 2 trucks. Sushi picked up a real hand, and Gage not going to put in $300 more on top of his $200 raise to see a flop.
Flop comes king, 9, deuce, rainbow. He checks, I bet 500. Snap ball.
But yeah, I really like that idea. The biggest stack from an early 1-2 game gets to play on stream with all the regs.
Call me down the pocket. And you know what he tells Darby? Because, oh, I put Sandeep on ace king.
I think that that's a great idea.
Let's put him on ahead and beat me, but I was hoping to get 2 out, right?
I'll tell you in 1 second.
The only problem I foresee is, let's say someone, you know, wins $1,000 in a 1-2 500 cap game. That means they have a 1.5K. 1.5K goes pretty quickly on this. But still, you know, the loose cannon on the big game only gets 1 buy-in. 1.5K is, you know, decent enough for a standard buy-in, so yeah, we will keep that idea in mind. We'll let that marinate. Sandeep flops a flush and turns a straight flush. That's fun. It's even more fun because Action Ben has the second nut flush. I guess it's not the second nut flush when the straight flush comes in, but you know what I mean. Jameson with by far the worst hand, a king high. He's going to put in a min raise to 40. Interesting play there. Sandeep just going to slow play his straight flush. The river's a brick 7 of hearts.
How the heck are you going to make that?
Yeah.
And Sandeep not wanting this one to check through. Places a wager of $60. Action Ben with a pretty easy decision, but he's going to see the bad news.
That's all I get.
He bets $250. I was like, 5-10
Straight flush? Are you serious?
Horrible, like 2-5 players.
That's all I can know.
Any other diamond.
You were worried about me, and meanwhile straight flush to the other side.
Kyle, you got a $25 transfer from Gage.
Yo, I thought that was so big.
River flush bricks out.
That's so funny.
Yeah, but remember that time I bought you bait?
I needed the board.
Check. This guy goes all
Obviously,
300.
I
No, I was.
And you only
Like
call.
snap
If
fold
Sandy
or
folded,
350, whatever.
Dunk on the board pair. If I don't bet you, would have got more if the board didn't pair. If the board didn't pair, I would raise.
Pesty in the chat. Cheers to the Newport 330 game. I appreciate that. Let me know what your first name is, Hesty. So I'm not quite sure who you are. And your profile picture is very pixelated. I'd like to know who's shouting out our home game at Dog U.
No, but then I was gonna go like 3 times the pot.
Definitely not folding.
Yeah.
Appreciate you tuning into the stream.
We have a cap, we have shitty.
Feel free to toss a like and sub to the channel, guys, if you haven't already. Deeply appreciate
I'm
it.
not used to that, so you'll have to ask me. I'm not used to it either. And you know how many times I forgot to even show my second time? I was like,
Mr. Keith gonna put in a nice squeeze with 4 high and drag in a nice little pot.
Why?
And I also don't know if I should be seeing the change.
I was like, yo, this game is
Yo, chat, what did you have?
Max in the chat said I just pulled into Market Basket while I was watching on my drive. Well, Max, on one hand I appreciate the support, but on the other hand I can't endorse watching live stream while you're driving, as much as I'd like to, but you know, from an ethical standpoint, I can't really do that. I would say that just listening to the audio is all good and fun.
Yeah, JQ slow rolled the losing hand for 5 minutes. That did happen.
He explained himself, yeah.
Keith now with a truck, gonna make a bit of a light raise. king 8 of hearts.
That's the second hungry horse guy.
90.
I believe Capt Dom with ace 10 unfortunately got out of the way. Would have been a good opportunity to play some truck game defense. Soosh, though, gonna attack that raise with a 3-bet to 90. 10-8 of clubs and Bet and Jameson. They've got some hands that want to see a flop as well. They're gonna tag along. Now Keith,
Because I floated Dom with nothing and I was going to block him, but then he kept barreling and I couldn't block him.
who made this light raise,
Now I would
Is that when you should?
definitely not folding, so must be considering
All the streets were wrong.
Just
a
everything.
4-bet.
I shouldn't have opened, probably.
You should have 3-bet?
No, I should have
Just
folded
gonna
before
call.
I think I opened it too.
Guys, I know I can see
There were 20 different ways to play that
Yeah,
hand
and I
wrong.
4-bet you can call them.
the graphics, but I think that would have been a really good spot to put in the 4-bet.
There were 20 ways you could have played
After
that
the
hand
hand, I'll dive into why I like a 4-bet there from Keith. Flop is going to check through. Action Ben has everybody drawing dead with his set of sevens. He leads out for $200. Jameson with top pair rag kicker gonna call. And now the man with the hoodie mask is gonna place a wager of 600.
That should be, put that on the board to ban face covering.
Yeah.
You can't have a hat.
And a face.
No, I think like
if,
just
if
face
Ben
covering.
wants to cover his face, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. You let the whales do whatever they want to do.
No, it's just because I don't want to look at Ben's face.
That's
Oh, yeah, it covers it.
It's better for the stream.
That's true. Better for the viewers.
Bro.
Hit him?
Hey, don't make fun of Ben. That's Tally's next boyfriend.
Jameson put into a tough spot here.
Yo, I've seen
A lot of draws miss on this
I've
river.
seen Ben strokes,
His
bro.
top pair does get downgraded, but after only facing 2 streets of aggression with the flop checking through,
One time Ben humped me on stream.
definitely an eager spot to put in a bluff catch call.
Like a good but not great hand, so it's just like annoying. I shouldn't have played it probably, but.
That's good.
Yeah, his would be.
I don't know how to show this. We're like in time forward.
The way this hand was played is weird.
This is some serious chat stuff going on.
Right.
They're talking about
That's so sick.
everything is about the twin moving up tiny bit.
Awesome.
Good
Best
for 1-2.
feature.
Better for
Really
1-2
good for
than
1-2.
than
I
it
think
is
gold
for $1,000.
Even though you were like, oh, somebody else.
Can clearly see the discomfort
Someone would have
on Jameson's face as he picks his lip. Not quite sure what the right course of action is.
I've hardly ever seen it. I wouldn't.
He's gonna pay off Action Ben.
I was thinking 7 deuce there. Dude, when we took our little break,
Seven
Ben was
deuce
out
is
there
just
like,
as good.
dude, I run so bad. 2 sets, fucking orbit.
Action Ben, after being down, scoops in a nice pot of 1.1K.
Because before you got it, I aces 3 times and made $0, so the gods wanted to reward me.
It's been be for a hand. Don't give me that face.
I never put people on set. That's my reason.
Like stuff.
If you have set, I'll never find
A nice little stack that Action Ben's building here.
When we played that hand with the eagle last time I was here,
It has a 5, even if they're not running.
I was like,
Keith's gonna pick up Ace King, but I said I would have liked to see a 4-bet from Keith that last hand with the King 8 of Hearts, and let me elaborate on why. You had Sushi 3-betting from the cutoff, and then you had 2 people cold call in the blinds. Now with those cold calls, it's gonna be capped ranges very, very often. So if you put in the 4-bet, you only have to get through Sushi, who might be raising light with his late position. So if you can just get through Sushi, Ben and Jameson, you know, probably don't have very strong ranges, and you can get through them too with a very chunky 4-bet. A great spot for when you have one truck to get another truck, steal a pot pre-flop with a hand that functions pretty well as a 4-bet bluff.
Dude, I'm gonna take your license.
What the fuck did I coot my license?
Nonetheless, we move on.
I don't have one.
And we will see Sandeep with middle pair and action Ben with bottom pair and a king-high flush draw.
Italian place that starts with an S on top
6 of diamonds on the turn, not one of the outs that Ben needs.
125.
And Sandeep liking his second pair. Gonna fire out for 125, and Ben with a pair and a draw going nowhere. 7 of clubs gonna give Sandeep the check mark.
What is the name of that place? It's a good spot. It's like pasta and stuff, right? It's like
Looks like he wants to place another bet.
Yeah, the Italian place serves Italian.
225 is the price, and action Ben puts in the call.
Yeah. Where's the doom zoom? Yeah. Good call, bro. Good call.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's a cool.
I think
That's a cool.
That's a cool.
Have you ever played with Sandeep?
I have.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Such a cool.
But when he's not, what do you think?
100%. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
Yo, that's like
Action Ben snapping off the thinnest of value bets from Sandeep.
Yeah, that's what should happen when you call a fourth pair.
Ben tables his hand like he made the hero call of the century. And unfortunately, Sandeep shows him that he took him to thin value town.
Let's not give Sandeep too much
Hats
credit.
off there to Mr. Sandeep.
Come on.
I was not expecting a value bet
Well,
in a million years from Sandeep.
I guess that's funnier.
Was it
Are you serious? Did you not see
In
that?
fairness, it
No,
wasn't
I
fair
just
that
saw
he
it.
won.
He knew his customer.
Ben got snapped.
No, Ben Snap called him.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
He's like, good call.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
That's pretty bad.
And look at this now. Sandeep with a truck and 7 deuce. Just going to limp in.
Stuck after being stuck 3K in an hour.
He had late position. Could have been a pretty good spot to put in a raise and potentially just steal this one pre-flop.
90.
But now he's going to open the door for Dukey Bets to come in with a steal with King 6 of hearts.
That was really awesome.
So that was a bluff?
Sandeep is going to call with position, so still got a decent chance to win this pot. He is going to flop best with bottom pair.
We call that the Jason bluff.
$100 is the bet from Dukey.
When you call Jason, you know who played this game.
He is not going anywhere just yet.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
King of spades on the turn.
He's probably bluffing.
That'll put Dukey out in front.
He's done that.
And I don't believe Sandeep is going to be putting any more money in this pot.
That was funny. You mentioned it, and maybe Keith.
I mentioned it first.
Story
and
of
then he told the
story of Jason slow rolling Doug Polk.
He does have his fingers on his chips.
He knew it was kind of funny.
He knew it was kind of funny too.
I had so much fun playing with him.
Yeah, I heard about that when I first.
And those look like raising chips, discreetly held in his right hand.
My 2K, since I hero call, maybe legendary for
Oh yeah, you called me. You said?
Really curious what Big O thinks about this right now.
What do we have here?
I know what he
Oh, I thought he had it, not you.
7 deuce.
God. Yo, Sandeep, your Jack 4 suited bluff was
A min raise from Sandeep with bottom pair
dude, during the hand,
is enough to scare Dukey away from his top pair.
That was your.
He's gonna pick up his second truck and an additional $25 bounty from everyone at the table. I told you guys, Sandeep not afraid
I had 25 in my hand.
Get involved.
Meanwhile,
Look at that. He is up at the top of the leaderboard.
You really thought I was up
1.4K. Just like that.
Yeah, sure. I just need aces right now. That's all.
I believe Action Ben was still at the bottom there.
I don't know if I want to play somewhere in Mass, I'll go there, or wherever.
It doesn't matter. I mean, are you playing 5 minutes?
Straddle.
Straight.
But yeah, so
Market basket.
So the one against Ryan.
I can't believe I got him before.
2 trucks on Sandeep after he gets involved in 2 pretty drama-packed hands. He's just going to limp along with his 7-3 offsuit. Got Jameson limping a strong hand and King Jack off. And Capt Dom's going to pick up pocket queens.
No fucking clue you're in the streets like that.
Every once in a while, I gotta change it up, right?
With a pretty strong hand herself, now has a bit of a decision to make.
Big boy bluff.
Wisely going to get out of the way. Sandeep not willing to gamble for his 3rd truck.
No, if I pocket
He's
aces,
going to
I would
fold
have
around to
done
Dom.
the same thing. Call.
I thought you
Let somebody,
fold. I thought you were
no,
gonna say
somebody else. Let somebody else pop.
Ruin those sounds.
You got it. Yeah. Good fold, Tali. Because his aren't even like in these type of things either. So they can't make it be that.
He's doing it despite you.
Straddle's out there.
Got it. Hitman's turn. He puts his chips wherever he wants. Leans wherever he wants. Yep. Takes changes.
Actually, I was thinking about sitting like.
Quiet Tali?
It seems kind of cool.
20.
You want an energy drink?
I kind of want
75.
Yeah, I'll take an energy drink too.
There's a bunch of.
Jameson, will you grab that the guava one, please? If there's one.
Jameson, Red Bull for me, please.
Alright, anyone else? No, okay.
Thank you.
We got Sushi opening things up here with
Sushi, if you call, we can play.
Queen 9 of spades. Gonna get 3-bet by Action Ben and patiently just going to fold.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you just forgot. I'm gonna start. You just lit 5.
Straddle's out there.
Dude, I was loving that at 5. Oh my god.
Sushi waiting for his spots today. No reason to get involved with a pretty marginal hand, although he was getting a good price.
You wouldn't get. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Perfect.
I just pulled into Market Basket. I was watching while driving.
Market basket.
I think Garage Gang needs to.
Ben now with 1 truck to his name. Gonna look to truck through the competition like Derrick Henry with a Gabba de Goop hand.
Ben was the #1 commentator. He was driving from Mass to here.
One in the corner.
Gage now.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Gonna fight a little fire with fire.
To Foxwoods when I had the automatic Tesla, it was
And
great.
look at this flop. Action Ben completing against the 3-bet
driving long distances and I'll
with
like
a
listen to music
dumpster
little bit,
fire
and I'm like,
hand.
I'm bored, I want to watch something else.
I was renting a full self-driving.
But his going to hit trips over top pair.
In Austin, they have the Waymos.
Ace of clubs on the turn could kill the action a tad.
It kind of freaks me out.
Every time I saw a contract,
They're crazy. I saw it in California.
We're just gonna slow down and check it over to Ben.
Sparkling sherbet slush.
They do like
Ben going to place a hefty wager of $300.
like on accidents and shit like that.
Some Celsius is coming in, keeping everyone hydrated today.
Yeah, if he's saying a professional athlete doing it, it's like in their contract that he can't, I guess.
Gage.
He loses his job.
Knowing what Action Ben is all about, doesn't quite believe him just yet. Knows that with a truck, Action Ben could be doing some pretty devious things, and oh my!
That's what he was just saying. Yeah.
Oh, holy fuck.
A devastating river, and Ben dejectingly.
How many times I was sitting on it?
Like, hold the turn.
Throws his hand on the table. after getting served a pretty bad suck up.
What else the river?
Thank you.
You can't get mad at him for calling. You snap called with like.
We're gonna hit you guys with a little Garage Game Live throwback. The hump game is on.
So lucky. Everyone at this table is so lucky.
Oh yeah.
Yo, we have to wait until he's good with the cards around.
Yeah,
that's a good hand.
Oh, like right now, like. But then,
yeah. I've been one fucking game post flop.
I know. Yeah.
You kind of have fucking lucky.
Play better.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a bad
I'm playing
idea.
pretty good, but if you can.
Yo, look at chat though. It's Action Ben back to even after his initial start.
He's been really good the last hour. They're about to see the.
I'm literally about to jam any river besides an ace or a king and get all the Gage's money.
They're literally about to see the deuce hand.
I'm literally about to.
Yeah, you can't be mad at him for giving you respect for having a bluff on the turn there. He's just saying you're not in it.
Go to 35.
Thinks you have bluffs.
I would have called the river.
Yeah, no shit, retard.
Thinks you have bluffs.
Crazy laugh.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was really funny.
I know.
It's just so dumb. Like I just get to jam any other river except for ace or a king. Ace or a king.
I'm getting excited.
You shouldn't say that word on stream.
Nah, it's okay.
Alright,
It's
dude,
funny.
suspend me.
No,
He wants a man so bad.
I want to get banned.
Yeah. Saving some money.
4 players.
One time Gage.
Alright, one time. Starting now.
Check.
Gotta put a tissue box in the corner for Ben after that one. Would have to agree with you. Such a sick spot because Ben knows. You could see it was evident when he placed a $300 bet on the turn, probably targeting a king that just got demoted. He knows Gage is going to call him down pretty light. Just a money spot when you've got a really good hand, you got someone calling you down light, and the river just does not agree. Capt Dom, meanwhile, with one of the sexiest flops he's been greeted with today. He's got himself a nice little set.
Do you know who D13 is?
Jameson, after putting in a semi-bluff on the flop, knuckles it over to Dom on the turn. Dom places a bet and just going to take this one down.
Dude, there was a little cat pack of female poker players in Austin this week, and they were all like drooling over Ben all week. Yeah. Action Ben!
Dave the D-Gen.
I said no autographs.
Yeah.
Asking Jameson to loosen up, will ya?
No English.
Hey, Dave, I don't know if you know this, but Jameson has the highest VPIP today. So, you might have to put a little bit more respect on his name.
She's like, I see you on like.
Sushi, you gonna play a hand anytime soon? I gotta kind of agree with you on that one because Sushi has been playing a lot of hands. A lot of that's been because he's card dead, so give him a little bit of grace.
Probably waiting for the nuts the whole time and just got paid.
She got like
No,
30.
And Dave the D-Gen,
a different one then.
ruthless in the comments,
It was like.
saying that seat is empty with you still sitting in it. Play a hand, pal.
It's like the girl with the black hair, like skinny.
Keith's getting involved a little bit. I saw him putting in some light 3-bets and 4-bets.
Like story thing. I went through the
He's
story.
gotta, you know, get warmed up, get loose.
Yeah, so I might need to add
Not in this circuit. She didn't.
It was the Austin one.
I know Sandy's got like
2026 like story bubble thing, and I was because he posted the story bubble thing, and I was going through them.
Yeah, no, she didn't. She
Maybe
did
it was
not.
2025.
She did not win any this circuit. She might. there may-
Keith
there might be
with
something else
4th
this year,
pair.
but She didn't win any. 'Cause that
Gonna
was just
barrel
that tournament so far.
not only the flop but the turn.
It was the.
And pretty evident on this river placing a bet on 4th pair that he is turning his hand into a bluff.
She can just
Button's correct.
Luckily, his opponent didn't have much of anything
Only her.
except an open-ended straight draw on the turn, so
Winner.
Mr. Keith dragging in a pot. Suck on that one, Dave the D-Gen.
This is Alex.
How much does he have?
No. I mean,
It says 37.
she's won a
I'm gonna add on
tournament before.
1,000,000%. She was. In
Appreciate you, Dave, trying to get these guys fired up.
I mean, I can definitely find it.
I don't. Yeah.
We
she-
all
I
wanna
talk
see
to her
action.
Every day. She
Quarters left.
just busted out to the main today, and
Quarters left.
But to be
I wanna
fair,
add on
it was
1500s.
it said 2026.
You do? Yep.
No,
You know the one where
For this hand, I haven't looked at it.
where that dude
15.
posted
Is that for
and
this
you
hand?
reposted where there's a bunch of shit on the screen, bunch of pictures.
Sushi's
And
1500.
I was like our winner.
Behind.
I went to like their stories.
Oh, you
and
might have
clicked
scored
to
the
see it.
highlights. There was a highlight.
It was, bro, it was the
1500
weirdest picture
behind
ever.
over here,
And,
right here.
Is that about right?
and her going like this and it said like our $600 blah 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 winner.
I don't know.
Ladies
Well, she
with
definitely
400.
did not win
No,
any
did you guys all hear that?
I'll-
Yeah,
I'll-
1500
I'll-
behind.
Did you guys hear that?
Sushi's,
Yeah,
Sushi
Alright,
said
just making
15.
sure. Just making
She's
sure.
not allowed.
Sushi's 15 behind. Yes.
Everyone but Action Bet says yes.
Yeah, no, it's
Just like a euro.
250.
Interesting. 3-betting though, Raven.
Oh, that's why I said it.
No, I know. You're good. You're good.
No, I'm glad you did that.
We got some action ensuing.
Call 250.
I believe Keith was the initial aggressor, putting in a raise with pocket nines. Sushi, with a suited ace, took the aggressive route and made the price 350, or 250, excuse me. Action Ben, with ace queen, decided he just wanted to tag along in the form of a call. And Keith is gonna flop best here.
300.
Sushi, though, getting a little frisky, getting a little slutty. Stabbing multi-way in this big pot, a $300 size, and Action Ben calling next to act with just ace high is going to scare away the best hand. Max Payne for CIA Keith as he turns what would have been a set of nines.
I should probably stick to that.
Sushi checking back the turn.
You're a good player when you're hiding it.
Might convince Ben that he does have a valid bluff catcher with ace high.
What the fuck?
6 split queen.
Ben,
And Sushi waving the white flag, shaking his head, unimpressed with the float that Ben made on the flop. Captain Dom has worked his way back to the top of the leaderboard. Sandeep getting involved in some pretty bold ways. He's up 1.3K. Gage and Tali made himself a nice little profit.
You want to like go to Kyle's bedroom?
Keith, Dukey, and Soosh at the bottom, and Action Ben, after being down, I believe, around 1.3, 1.4K, he's got himself a profit of $200. So hats off.
I gave him a little head rub. It's funny because I went on his story and clicked it, and it was the first one that popped up was her. Because it was like
Eating anything. You referring to when you say he looks like a washed-up high school baseball star that never made it to the MLB? You referring to
I literally thought I had a
Mr. Jameson?
For real?
From me?
If you are, that's pretty funny.
Tilt, mad tilt, that worked out.
What's ironic is that's kind of Dukey Bets' narrative.
I wasn't gonna fold the
He was the baseball star. I believe he played a little bit in college. I'm not sure if he played for his school, but
There was this other
shit,
girl
yo, Jack.
that
played for something.
was friends with all of them.
Maybe a
And
soft
she's kind
pitch
of a
league.
riot, But I stone bubbled her out of the ladies event.
She was in the chat when you and Hayden were in there, and she said.
Speaking of the man, the myth, Dukey Bet's gonna take this little pot down.
Then she came and she like was railing because she was hanging out, and then she was DMing me like.
Shadows out there, quarters out there.
Gotten too comfortable after that win.
Eaton, why is Sush's stack in red? I don't know.
Quarters live.
I would have to assume that because he has the lowest VPIP at the table, that when he started the game with a stack of 3 red chips, that they just haven't really moved anywhere.
Raises like 8x.
That's my guess.
In the small line. I was like, I feel like she's making it size.
Was Jameson Dukey's coach? You know, I could totally picture Jameson on one knee, tossing baseballs in the air, and little Dukey with his little bat just swinging away, practicing up. Jameson looks like the kind of guy to get like passively aggressive mad at his kid for not being good at baseball, because he was never good at baseball, and he wants to have the glory of his son being some big star.
I don't know how many times I can put flat sushi and it's repping it, so I have to be careful.
630.
I'm talking shit about Jameson, but the man in the Man United, or sorry, Man City kit just put in a massive 3-bet to 630, putting Mr. Sushi, who has been running terrible and having to face some pretty unfortunate outcomes, in a tough spot with 2 10s.
She did. She definitely could have like remained in the tournament, but
He is going to stick around. 1.4K in the middle. Ace 6-9 with a flush draw. And Jameson going big, going bold, committing himself to this bluff, a bet of 560. And Sushi
7 deuce, guys. 7 deuce.
I'm still waiting for
has been screwed once again.
Please, nobody watch that.
She must be on full tilt right now. It's pretty amazing. That's so good. Pretty amazing.
What color?
I think it's worth that 25. I hate you.
Sushi hates me now. We used to be boys. Now he hates me.
I hate you, Jameson. I feel it's such a pretty one.
My 4-bet range is so strong. Too.
Yeah, it's great.
Straddle's out there.
I'm just calling. I wish I just wasn't so deep.
I was in it.
Ripped it.
Yeah,
you
I
could
would
have
have done
gotten
like
out of that
800.
15.
Thank God you added on
I would have gotten all of
1500
it.
just now.
Plus 500 instantly, and then bang, then that.
Straddle's out there.
Sushi, I folded a way
already
better
gone.
hand than you had. Don't worry.
You could just call with ace 6 suited on the button. Yeah,
30.
I know that's what you would do.
Yeah.
That's the beautiful thing about poker. We all
What's
play
the
different.
camera?
Oh,
I want to see what the camera looks
Angry
like.
Sushi.
It looks dope.
I think he said 100.
What is it? It's like a camera like he's got a
100
nice,
Sushi. I would
he's got a nice
respect it.
GoPro.
I went for it.
Gage picking up the Rockets.
Split screen, like Big O, and then you guys on the right.
It's there always.
No, only at like random times. If there's
I've been playing a million hands. That's why I'm
I
stuck.
believe Action Ben is the only person to get aces today, and he's got them 3 times.
Dave, too.
And unfortunately, he has not won big pots with aces any of those 3 times. And now you got Sushi
I've never golfed anywhere like around
coming in with a bluff
Anywhere
3
that you
bet
like around here would be new.
to $100. Jameson cold calling in the small blind, and now Gage
10 minutes away from my house. It's actually pretty nice, but we could also go somewhere else. But we should get because Dave can
drawing the line in the sand, and Sushi gotta be feeling the tilt juice.
Dave, golf next weekend?
With Ben, because I've never played with Ben. Ben, I also have your tool that I gotta give you back.
Oh,
Is Ben a good golfer?
Jameson wants to see 3.
But like, I haven't swung a club.
He's got himself a truck, coming off a win. He's got himself a flush draw. Unfortunately for him, a couple of his outs are dead. Sushi had King 7 of spades. Gage has got the ace of spades. He's drawing thinner than what he would normally be.
Mid-90s player, like sometimes I like shoot 100. And he ended up shooting like 2 over on the field.
About a 250 is
What does Keith say? Like how to blow up on the back.
exactly 1/3 pot.
You're like,
With like an anti-mic on.
I'll play for money, but like not much money.
no, we didn't play. We played 10 front, 10 back, 20 total.
And Jameson puts the money in and gets snapped off.
You had King 7 of spades?
Yeah. These are the ones that Jameson typically wins at for no reason.
I'm not winning this one.
No.
Holy
Top set, any good?
Probably not.
Top set.
We run it once,
You weren't even there yet, Gage. How did you call it?
and Gage holds. An ace on the turn is the icing on the cake.
Yeah, Gage, you're just 2 out of 7.
I don't think you need it.
Gage finds himself a nice little double up.
Last time I was here.
Like a month.
Pocket aces goes the right way for somebody today.
He's only shown aces.
1236.
And kings. Sorry, kings.
I said 7 dudes.
So you added?
Kings
No,
is
no, no. Thank you, James.
1236.
Just in case some of you guys who have just joined the stream didn't hear my last announcement, I, Big O Bluffs, am going to be giving away a $100 free roll to a lucky viewer on this stream. You know what? Scratch that. I'm going to be giving 2 $100 free rolls away to 2 people on the stream. It's on Club GG. I have a club, and all you have to do to enter is DM me the keyword garage to my Instagram. My Instagram is Big O Bluffs. That's a Big O Bluffs. DM me the keyword garage, and I will be doing a poll tonight, some way to raffle it, and I'll be giving 2 people viewing the stream today a $100 free roll on my club. So all you gotta do is just DM me the word garage, and you will be entered. Quick look at the VPIPs. Jameson at the top. Action Ben up there too. Keith, who's usually a middle of the pack kind of guy, he's up there too. Tali and Sandeep still getting their toes wet there at the bottom.
There was a point where I hit my 3-wood so well that
because they were talking about me like ejected.
Now I can't hit it anymore.
Dude, I was hitting my drivers so good, and then
I lost
the feel a little bit.
6-4.
I go through spurts with that for sure.
Dude, I was hitting my.
I've always hit my hybrid really well.
Dude, I was hitting my.
Dude, I was hitting the hybrid real good the other day.
Oh, I love Dave's like Jameson loosen up, will you?
We got 3 athletes heading to a turn.
I don't know what now I'm barely making like 260. Like roll out 260. Like I was carrying 270.
My shot was so spinny that I couldn't hit it. I was hitting like 250 max. And I'm trying to work on like getting so far under the ball.
350.
Because my friend
Gage picking up a combo draw. Places a bet of $60, but Keith, with a pair and a flush draw, puts in a massive.
He's just like.
He's just comparing yourself to a golf pro right now?
No, I'm comparing my friend who's a golf.
Nearly 6x check raise.
No one's Rory McIlroy.
I know, but my friend.
No one peels out of the park.
I know.
That'll be enough to scare away Gage.
No, he won 2 matches.
He's as much as a pro as like hated as a pro poker player. Like that's how much of a pro my friend is at golf.
Straddles out there.
So he's won. So he's
Pretty
won a
tight
golf.
fold to make with a combo draw.
That's pretty legit.
He won 5 figures in the tournament.
Probably not.
Sometimes you just don't feel like drawing.
I would have heard if you did.
And look at this. It's Tali's turn with the Rockets.
And then I just like, okay,
Yeah,
I have to call these
queen
things.
small. I'd be like, why did I do that?
Dukey Bets, King 9 of spades, a hand you could 3-bet with. He's grabbing some black chips.
Morning, Hayden.
Yo, for some reason,
He's gonna make it 150.
Something told me
He's like 2 on my left, and I've opened infinite times, and he's not.
You said it to him like, oh,
I was like,
you
I felt like you weren't gonna bet that big, like with ace-x there.
Well, I mean, the pot was already
Action's
like
back on Tali.
No, I know,
Yeah,
but
so.
I feel like you would have went smaller.
I think this is gonna be a 4-bet at nearly 100% frequency.
It's gonna work.
500.
I still can't even win. Even if
There
I
she
bet,
goes, making it 500 bucks.
Can you pass me my ring, please?
Dukey Bets says, put in a few light raises today.
Are you gonna put the ring in the pot? Is that up for grabs?
You should wager it.
Will he stick around?
We gotta value it first.
Flaunting his WSOP trophy.
Yeah, it's gotta be balanced with the ring.
And wisely letting it go.
I don't know if it's good or bad that Tally's always going to be so close to it.
Mark, my stack is in the red because I'm not a winning player.
Actually, that might not have been his trophy. Pretty sure all he got for his first place win was a ring. Gonna have to peer my eyes and check out what that is next time.
Is that it? Soosh, is that 2 for 8 this time?
It's obviously you in Vegas.
I don't know who that is. Is that Vegas Tally in his back?
I must be deep in
Okay, I
something
have
if
it.
I'm down 23.
Heads up, I'm behind you. 35, 35.
Yes. Always like shitting on you, but you fucking people.
125.
You're the most aggressive 3-bet in this fucking table right now. On the fucking streets, I 4-bet king 6 suited. Fuck off my.
Action Ben with a fuzzy, freaky feeling Putting in a 3-bet with 10-8 offsuit to 125. Fortunately, Gage has himself a real hand, and he puts in a 4-bet.
Gage 4-bet aces.
Straddles out there.
Ben wisely getting out of the way.
No, really? What am I for?
Sick ball.
I believe we've only seen one truck game bounty given out today.
Sometimes I feel like playing
It's unfortunate.
Sometimes I do it like lower games, and it's just
Kind of like when bounties are getting dished out often for the truck game. We haven't seen anyone, I believe in a while, get 4 trucks. Maybe somebody will take the reins today.
No.
They've been going around for that.
Gage on you. I know. You want me to peel it?
Would be fun to see it happen.
He's got his hands on.
Gage with 1 truck, got some food in his hand, picking up the Robbie.
The sandwiches make him do weird shit.
I just remembered.
You call it, spades come.
I just remembered
And like a naughty boy, he's gonna make it 100.
10 deuce. That we didn't tell you. Did we tell you?
Ariana with a hand that could have called.
10 deuce of diamonds only.
Gets out of the way, and that'll be 2 trucks.
60 bucks.
Did she cheat, guys?
$60 if you win with 10 dudes.
Big O says yes. Quick look at the V-pips. Once again, Jameson in action, Ben at the top. Gage, Keith, Dukey, middle of the pack. Sandeep and Tali in the rear.
Why? Five to play.
Surprised to see Jameson at the top.
Oh, 2 trucks.
5.
Everyone knew.
Typically that spot's reserved for, you know what, it's usually reserved for people who aren't here right now. If you guys are familiar with the Bald Eagle, with Rolex Ryan, Credo, Luke Geeb, those are the guys that are usually at the top of the throne, but none of them are here today, so
I just want to be with my friends.
opens the door for a new person to be the biggest action player. Looks like we got ourselves a family pot. Jack 10-10. We got Gage with trip 10's queen kicker, Tali with trip 10's 4 kicker, so she's in pretty rough shape.
Remember my first time eating.
Keith has got himself a gut shot. Capt Dom is open-ended. Sandeep, pair of jacks, he's gonna stick around. Ace of spades on the turn. Gage still ahead. Got everyone else drawing pretty thin here. I think Tali's going to be able to get away from this one. Have to imagine with how multi-way this pot was, literally everybody was in the hand that someone's got a 10 and your kicker squadoosh. But she doesn't believe Gage just yet. Trip 10's too good for her to fold, at least for now. Everyone else moves out of the way. And Tali's going to get bailed out on this river.
Let's go! Let's go!
Look at that turn! Look at that turn, man!
Wow. Wow. Wow, what a story.
Oh no, you got sucked out.
Look at that wrap!
Run good.
Look at that wrap!
You got sucked out. Oh no.
Continues for Taliana.
It's a real
Shame you
shame.
got sucked out.
Wait, does he lose the truck?
Yeah. Trucks, multiple.
Multiple trucks, because you didn't win.
I mean, after eating that sandwich, he didn't deserve to have 3 trucks.
You guys are savage.
Savage, right?
Yo, how does he?
If he's got multiple, he should.
I'm gonna take a break from the 20.
Ah, he should hold on. He didn't lose, so he should hold on to the
Right, that's what
Yeah, he didn't lose, so you hold on to the 2.
Whatever kind of run good she picked up in Austin, Texas when she came in second place out of 282 others to book a win of $37,000. She kept that run good in her pocket and brought it right back to the Garage Game Live.
Gage is a truck king. Gage gets the best hands with 2 and 3 trucks.
It's the sandwich. Getting like caught in the flop with trips. What a sicko. Oh, wait, that was just a good hand.
Gage, if you just went after a pre-flop, Tali probably would have folded 10-4.
True.
200, 200.
And 1. If you call.
Oh, really?
I'll go for value. I did really well.
You know, sometimes
it's 200, something like that, like you did last time. Probably just worth it. Right? Sometimes you just go for value. You're doing
550.
Play so well. I was hoping someone would raise earlier so we could 3-bet it. But I was like, even if I bet 200, he's going to call that and I'm going to lose. You know what I mean? Like, if I bet 200, he's calling the 200 spades.
Oh, taller special for you.
I think if I bet like 200,
Quick little pot drag for Jameson.
Low frequency limp.
Yeah, and then he's going to win. Like, he's gonna,
Aggressive with the ace-5 suited. Gonna work out for him.
There's no way he just goes check.
In a normal hand, I still wouldn't know what to do with that on that turn. And I just
So you chose purple chip.
Yeah, I just hey.
Yeah, purple chip.
Onwards we go.
Purple chip.
Tali calls.
Appreciate you guys stopping by, joining the stream today. I think it's really cool what we're growing here, giving you guys the first and only poker live stream in New England. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already, please throw us a like.
I never run it twice. I don't like to.
Helps us out, and it makes it so we get as many people in here possible.
Which is not true. 3 of you.
Jameson don't like me.
We got some three-way madness here. Oh. So you guys don't know this, but Jack 5 is a meme hand.
No, like I said, it was a
To me. I got a buddy that I play home games with. His favorite hand is Jack 5, and he's told me some sick stories about getting there with the hand.
Like you would never.
And not too long ago, a post I had on my Instagram, I got an Ace King versus Jack 5 pre-flop.
Yeah, I know it is. So like
A Mega Fish called me off, and he won. Much like how Action Ben just won right there with the old Jack 5.
I don't remember why I was in this hand.
Let me know in the chat if any of you guys have a meme hand.
I'm not up.
Whether it's one of your buddies, like odd favorite hands, or if it's just a hand that just seems to always get there
Yo, shout out Brett. I feel like
at your home games,
Gage opened and I called
even
it
at
on
casinos. Let me know.
We got a quarter.
For me, it's Jack 5.
I actually don't know why I called it Jack.
Can you like let him? Like, okay, makes no sense.
No, I'll go to 50 on
I knew you were gonna fuck.
Yeah,
You're
you're
fine.
straight.
Yeah,
Why would I?
50's live.
Action Ben, just the absolute worst hand pre-flop.
You're the only one
Yeah.
who can look
I
at.
checked twice too. I'm like,
Look
oh,
at me.
wait,
You
somebody
look
do
at someone
something.
else to make it 100.
You're right, I am afraid. I am afraid. I'm a scared little boy.
Fine, 50's live. 50's live. 50's live.
I get to watch the action.
On my truck, the 50's line. How nice is that? Oh.
That's the first.
I believe we have a $50 straddle on this hand.
Dan, do you think you're leading with deeper?
And look at this.
Am I not?
Dukey Bets with 10 deuce of diamonds. The hand that he won $60,000 with this weekend.
Dan is at
And it just so happens that we have a 10 deuce of diamonds bounty on, where if you win with 10 deuce, I think you get a pretty chunky bounty from everyone at the table, and $50, I believe. Unfortunately,
Yeah, because you're playing dog shit.
Captain Dom's that big slick.
Dom 39, Gage 50.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
Standard defense.
Two.
Oh my
Sandy
god. Yeah,
30.
so standard.
Ben
All the
57.
books.
Jamo 58. Dukey.
I read every book before I came here.
What's my PFR? What's my 3-bet?
Munching on a little J Mikes while he makes his decision,
PFR is not going to help because most.
and it's going to be an all-in.
Dom eats a sandwich way better than Gage.
Does Dukey Bets put in a call for the memes?
Like 35? No, after today I won't bring it.
Okay.
Just today.
Oh, yeah. 23, 23.
Bet you my PFR is like 27.
34.
No.
Oh, 24.
34.
34. Holy shit.
Show Dom, see if he gets
You're
some
nasty.
hacks.
That's
What the
fucking
hell?
sick.
Wow.
And what about the 3-bet? That's probably at like 12%.
I don't think they have that, do they?
Yeah,
I don't know how to read that one.
No, they don't got it.
Looks like he's seriously considering it.
Really high too.
Do you have 7 deuce?
Sushi, can I have the ring?
Dude, no, you don't.
No, he doesn't have a napkin.
No, your hand's great.
He's up 60K.
Put it on.
For his remaining 1.5.
60.
Chad, I can hear you guys screaming, begging for a
Like, I don't
call.
want him to win, but I really want to see fireworks.
480.
540. Oh, we're not playing 10-handed. We're not playing 10-handed.
Because it would actually be a pretty fun flip.
I gave it all
No,
He's
he
gonna
blocked
get
7
away.
deuces.
I was playing diamonds.
Of course it wasn't a flip, it was more like a,
Two diamonds, I was like,
I don't know. He probably had around 35-40% equity there.
It's like there's nothing we can do.
That would have been awesome.
It's just quarters live, quarters live. The game's over. The game's over. We can't win.
If you have ace king, I should call. If you have jacks, I'm fucked.
What about 10?
What
What about 9? That's the real question.
Maybe Dukey Bets has something to prove coming off this win.
you should have bought a
You guys will
card.
watch the stream back and
Got a big head on his shoulders now.
maybe queens.
Doesn't want to punt.
Your chat, what?
Feels like the old Dukey's gone. He booked a massive win, the win of his lifetime.
I have one. Quarters live. I can grab some from my.
Now he's just all about being this super disciplined player who,
Yeah, that's.
you know, folds to 4 bets when he's caught 3 betting light. Doesn't gamble for all the money when he's got
Call 80.
his lucky hand.
Call you with queen 9 of diamonds.
I feel like I'm not. That would have been fun.
He wasn't
Yeah, I should have put a lot of.
Tally's gonna pick up the jiggities. Shout out Brad Owen.
Like 700 left.
Capt Dom's got a couple of sailboats. Jameson, suited connectors.
Turn it over.
Snap turned it over? I'm happy you folded. It really shows.
Oh,
Wow.
look at that.
Yeah, check. Check.
That really
Queen
shows
10 deuce, couple of diamonds. Tally out in front with the best hand, but
130.
Jameson's got a nice little flush draw.
You're still my favorite player.
Call.
She's gonna make it 130, and he's going to call.
Up to you, Ben.
Thanks.
Dom, what did you have?
Sushi, I play you like I play JQ. I don't want to play good hands.
Ace of spades on the turn. Gonna make this an even more sketchy spot for Tally with 3rd pair now.
I had a feeling that was your play on
I know you'll just show me so much equity.
She is just going to check back.
And then when I have it, I just get to win.
Queen of spades on the river. Backdoor flush gets there, not the flush that Jameson was looking for.
I mean, to be fair, I queens that hand. That one wasn't that great.
And he's gonna throw out a bet of 260.
Or King River, right? Yeah, King River. But I was like, I've come way too far.
Anybody else?
Yes, please. Yeah, I called.
If you triple ace king.
Not a terrible river for Tally.
I think a shot of Hennessy.
Yeah, alright.
Makes it less likely he has a
I
queen.
probably could fold King River.
Just
but
a
I'm like,
small
yeah,
shot.
I can't make bar.
That's a whiskey? That's good. Thanks.
He's not always going to be betting an ace for value here.
I got nothing.
It's pretty thin.
I don't know.
That smells like nothing.
Everybody who's got a shot.
Alright.
I'm right behind you. James.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
And the most obvious draws miss. So hands like King Jack do get there.
The audio? Did you try? I know, because it's rarely
You
that
don't have to be right all the time.
on camera because usually people not in the hand. So it's a small problem, small crate.
Can she find the hero call?
All of it.
Or just grip it and rip it for 2.4K? Hey, that works too.
Button's good.
Cindy, what time is it? Oh, I thought.
She was doing it with the best hand, but Nonetheless, gets it done.
Watch is for sure the
Gage at the top of the chart here, 2.4K in profit. Capt Dom still up there. Tali now, after making a pretty baller move on that river, not like she needed to. She's up 1.2K. Sandeep, he's still up there as well. Action Ben after being down, pretty decent chunk. He's up there, and Soosh is down, Jameson's down, Dukey Bets is down. Said earlier in the stream I thought Dukey Bets would be in profit build, but unfortunately hasn't gotten many spots to get pots dragged his way. Big Bug in the chat, wondering where Hollywood Joe's at. You could probably find Hollywood Joe on a day like this. Probably doing some work on his computer in preparation for hitting the road to Twin River, his home turf, to play some 1-2 and 2-5. I think there's a decent chance we'll see Hollywood Joe back on the stream at some point in the future, but when he did play, he didn't have the highest VPIP. So, not someone we're really chomping at the bit to get back here, but nonetheless, he's a good dude. Sushi now with third pair, facing a bet from Jameson. After the flop goes check, check. Gonna stick around for one more card. 9 of diamonds on the river, not super clean. A lot of semi-bluffs that Jameson had on the turn get there. Sushi really getting put to the test now.
There's a lot of stuff that you can tell though from those stats.
Yeah. It's just like if you see some.
Will he hero call with a sick read? Will he hero call out of frustration? Or will he just let it go? And get shown the bad news for maybe the 80th time tonight.
How do you encourage more subscribers?
Tell your brother.
Aside from maybe
grandma. Tell your fish's doctor.
Fish's doctor? Giveaway sweatshirt.
Once you reach this milestone, exactly.
You can get t-shirts made for it. That's cheap.
He's gonna make the right call.
See how hard I have to work
A little golf clap in the booth from Big O to Sushi. He's definitely had quite the slow day. He's gotten put in a lot of tough spots. He's gotten sucked out on, but that was a classy hero call right there.
Yeah, it's like marketing expense.
Exactly.
Save the whining for when you get sucked out.
Maybe we'll go till 6 then.
Wasn't facing a bet that was super big. Didn't have to be right all the time.
6:30.
Okay.
And then I could
60.
Whatever.
And he made the right call.
You're right.
10s are hot, James. 10s are hot.
What do you have?
Actually, I think
Andrew Sousa, I see you in the chat, a Garage Game Live player.
Black tar.
He wants a higher VPIP next time he's on. I don't know if you need it, Andrew. I feel like you're always getting involved in big pots.
Well, fucking last stream, Maddie was missing.
Look at this. The action checked through rapidly on this one. Sushi takes a stab with what was barely the worst hand and gets it through on Ben.
Bro, I used to share needles.
But yeah, Andrew, I feel like you're always in like a featured pot of the night.
Yeah, he's funny.
He might be one of the funniest people I've ever met.
So I don't think your VPEB needs to be way higher.
The thing he said to me at Cesar's house.
That was good.
When I was like, Matt,
actually, I was on the floor.
Matt, go wash your hands.
I hope you know, Andrew, that you've made some really cool plays on the live stream. The people in the booth like me admire you, and we've coined you the nickname Andrew Adelstein.
I was like, Matt, dude, that's disgusting.
That's just a board you're not folding.
So wear that as a little pin of honor on your chest.
Can just take selfies.
Shut up, Hayden. Not everyone can take selfies for a win.
When you went at him at East
I'd be like, got him.
on the river, but I was like,
You do look a little bit like him too.
I was gonna.
You probably, I would have folded, I think.
The pot was like 1,200, I think. I think I was gonna go like 9.
Yeah, probably.
We got some truck game defense going on. Sushi finally picking up some momentum. He's got himself 2 trucks, and you know what Daniel Negreanu says, limping is pimping. Look at this, Mr. Sushi dropping into the booth. I hope you know, Sushi, I gave you a gentleman's golf clap after that hero call with pocket 10s. Very proud of you.
I don't know how I reached down and called that one, but this one's real fun, chat. I'm on fucking tilt.
Ah, you are on tilt, because I was saying in that hero call with 10s.
for a while, but after this hand, I officially am.
I was asking Chad on that hero call with 10s. I was like, Chad, is this a hero call out of intelligence or frustration?
It was a little bit of both, I'd say. Something was telling me he was bluffing somehow, but at the same time.
Nonetheless, you got it done, but
This is fucking crazy. This hand tilts my balls off.
Not on this channel. I probably could because I'm so handsome. But
Sushi with somehow the best hand.
I have not won truck game in so long. I tried so hard here, chat.
You had the best hand somehow on the turn, and
fucking 2x this river, thinking no way someone has Jack 9. I'm just repping like 2 pair straight.
Yeah, look at this, a bold bet on the river.
And we were playing doors. I don't know how I didn't make 600 bucks that night.
Unfortunately, Sandeep hits a miracle 10.
a little bit of money aside for Big O. He comes here and
6 people are going to use 600 bucks for
And Tali now with what she believes to be a valid bluff catcher, taking a little bit of time before hell will rain fire on the earth.
I have a growth.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Now I'm curious. Of course, you unfortunately don't win this hand. But will Sandeep go all in? Because I think something I've noticed from him is although he is not a scared money player most of the time, in a situation where he does not have the nuts and all the money could be at stake, I perceive him to be a little bit cautious.
Like, I've had good. Dude, it's kind of cooler that you're going to be able to tell a story that you got heads up in a tournament with your ex-girlfriend. Yeah, probably when he tells it. It'll probably be like cooler than like when you're, I don't know, 60. It'll be cooler than you winning 60K. Yeah. Like the story.
Yeah, the story when he's 7 years old, he's telling his kids about the last tournament he won.
I'm in a cold street six.
Oh man, what would be the sickest of hero calls from Tali? Is not going to pan out for her.
I don't know how she made this hit earlier with Sandeep behind her. And I could just have like any 2 pair of straight.
9 a.m. crowd? Yeah. I could probably go beat that. The dustiest tournament in the world.
Sandeep putting all the money in, Tali dejected.
She's asking me, she's like, is this good? I'm just like, I don't know.
You're welcome, guys.
Sushi not giving her the answer she was looking for.
But I needed her after. I said, yeah, good call, Tali. I'm glad you were right against me, but you still lost. Good job.
Thank you.
Nice call.
Thank you. Thank you. Just say thank you, guys. Thank you.
Bro.
He showed a bluff.
Well, she did come in second place, playing some of the biggest rising stars in the poker world, so...
That's what I said. I said, there's fucking tournament pros and their tanks and their...
Looks like she is dialed in.
I was walking there somehow. It's pretty
That
sick.
sounds like Jack 9.
Yep, that's exactly what I had.
But she forgot there was a player behind her.
I tried so hard.
I think everyone sound pretty deep to hero me there.
When you get there, you'll
That was a pretty sick
it feels really good.
Pretty sick river.
It's not.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have thunk that really gotten called 2 ways after placing a 2x over bet.
What's 4 trucks like?
Oh my god.
2 chicks at the same time.
I think
Definitely
might
on the end of some pretty bad beats and a little card dead as well.
200. Yeah. That's great.
A real hand like these people get, dude. Just like hit a flush, hit a set.
It's not easy. You know that anyone at this table, highs and lows of poker.
I have felt that before.
I just want a sun run one day in this fucking game.
I appreciate it.
Well, we've got what might be a big pot of brewing. Would you like to tell the chat, as a veteran of the game, ways you stay in the right headspace dealing with the highs and lows of poker?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, I get to react.
How do you
I was dead ass.
mentally keep yourself in line on and off the felt when you're dealing with the highs and lows of poker?
I want to do it now.
Take a walk at my vape.
A simple man with a simple solution.
That was beautiful. It's efficiency. Yeah.
If it gets too bad, I don't take a break, binge watch a TV series or something.
TCG Tej in the chat throwing out some love to Dukey Bets on ring number 1.
I'll remind you. Dust off some more money.
Pretty solid hand.
Good luck, Soosh.
I can remind you when it's your turn if you want.
I tipped you on both.
No. I
It's okay anyway. I'm raising.
Oh, he's raising.
Everything's live now.
Kyle, are you folding laundry right now?
Yeah, dude.
We got a lot of athletes getting involved in this pot. A lot of spades out there.
That's a real man right there.
Anything to lock down the win.
Keith with the best of the spades. Sandeep got a suited ace of his own.
How much is he up now?
I don't know.
More than you.
Suspended. Check. 50.
Queen 4 deuce rainbow.
Gage, 'cause he, like, kind of suspends
Not going to interact much with anyone. Gage has second pair.
Minimum beat him.
He's like, yo, thanks for having me. I'll see you
And there is a couple of gut shots for Sandeep and Keith.
Oh my god.
Deuce of clubs on the turn, no help to anyone. And a king of spades on the river. It'll give Gage the check mark. But he's going to face a little bit of heat here. He's going to get the fold through, and nice little steal for Mr. Keith. Tej in the chat says 4-5 suited is one of his favorites. I asked a little bit earlier if anyone has a kind of crappy favorite hand or just a meme hand that at the home game always seems to get there. Says he's stacked so many ace kings and ace with it recently. Yeah, I mean, those suited connectors, they've got those properties to make some pretty sick suckouts on aces.
Inside out, but that inside out part.
Jameson, you would have probably, if it was 600, you probably could have 2,000.
This is why.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. This is why. I just 20.
I realize my mistake.
When you grow up, you'll learn to work with her.
Yeah, pretty certain.
Half and half. It's a team.
I thought you were there for the ride. But then
Dude, not in a bad way.
No, in that fucking room.
No, I'm just saying, like, there's always laundry to do.
There is always laundry to do. I'm trying to keep up with it. So that laundry room doesn't.
Yeah, so like kind of and
Makes sense.
And since I'm not playing, I don't want to waste the effort.
So trying to see if I still like.
It's actually smart.
Rally, stuff like that.
You don't want to waste the.
I know people that are like crazy at F1.
And I don't want to stop taking it. So.
Yeah. It's like a huge.
Looks like we're going to have some passivity on this very small pot. Tally's pair of jacks is going to be good here.
So the movie was good. Did you see the movie?
I did see the movie.
Looks like she's going for a little bit of thin value here.
Don't really know like soccer, how big. Like,
Keith with a king high.
Same with.
After nobody has really taken a stab at this one. Looking up at Tali. Sorry, Keith, you're not getting a read on that one.
Cricket's like
330 is fine.
huge. Like Americans like could name like the best player in the world. He's got like Project Mayhem was so
He is just going to let it go. The right decision that time.
Project Hill.
Only really one. I've heard it's great. I got serious. I saw Luke Cronin as the Mummy last week.
Quarter straddles on.
I'll let you win.
Quarter straddles on.
I don't want you bluffing.
There's it's funny. I actually never went to see didn't know about it or wanted to get into it, but at my old school,
Whatever. I'll give her credit for just like
15, 20 minutes
playing
away.
it as
Darlington,
softly as
like
possible.
500 or something like that.
Huge.
Like, he wanted people to actually go there. I didn't go watch the racing. My buddies went there and just got one of those. It was a great time.
Depends where you sit.
This is never real.
He did the last Evil Dead.
Biggest straddle.
It's very cool.
75.
Like so shock value kind of body horror.
That's not different.
They just would never.
He's always in trouble anyway.
Just like. Well, I mean, like we're always like scanning the cards.
Top of my head is so itchy right now.
But they wouldn't have had.
Unless
like you like are like running to your seat, like, no,
Action Ben.
fold me, but it's already folded. Like, then you would
Gonna get involved, bumping up the price of poker to $250.
He's getting ready to deal. Well, you would have had it if you were sitting down, though.
Extremely deep with his opponents.
With that hand, he would have had those.
No, he definitely wouldn't have had that.
He's gonna get a call from Gage, and Sandeep counting out calling chips. He wants to see a flop too.
I think I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Action Ben blocking both of these players.
Get shuffled every hand. Yeah, people fold them in a particular way.
Yeah, no, I get that.
But no one's gonna connect with this flop.
No, I know. But
Action Ben's still ahead.
if he was sitting down,
He's got himself some backdoor diamonds and a backdoor straight draw as well.
I see what you're saying. Like if he had run back to the game right in time.
Gage just has 2 overs and backdoor clubs.
had aces and he was up for the smoke break, like he would have.
Next to act, he's gonna put in the call.
I know what you're saying. Yeah. Was there like the hand before?
It is a board where Ben is going to have a lot of air, so maybe he's got a plan to steal this one.
You got to look at the cards. Yeah, like I sat down like the first 5 pocket kings when I was in the. I feel like I subbed in the booth a couple times when I was playing.
And look at this, Sandeep. Gonna float. Just 2 overs. 4 of clubs on the turn. Introduces the backdoor flush draw for Gage. Any deuce or 6 makes a straight. This turn card really does not help Ben in any way. If a deuce falls off on the river now.
Do you remember when vapes were first and people were like, no, it's just water vapor. It's not that.
Let's imagine the next hand is
His straight with an ace is going to be no help.
pre-shuffle deck.
But nonetheless, he's going to fire out again, 375.
So we don't even have so like he's out. The idea that he was just going to definitely shuffle a particular way.
A bit of a confusing bet here from Ben, because even with his most likely value hands,
To crave something you've never had before.
It was that bad.
like aces, kings, queens, would not be a board those hands would want to
I was in this hand
place a bet on.
folded and then got up.
I think Gage could be picking up on that.
No, because he's going to start shuffling. He's not going to.
That so long as Ben doesn't have like a set here that he chose to isolate with pre-flop,
I understand, but
a lot of times he's gonna have not much.
he would shuffle the exact same way, and he would cut the exact same way. It's not. That's not how this world works. That's not how.
Keith and Dom are having a very philosophical.
This is the worst conversation.
Have you guys heard of quantum mechanics or no?
Ben, however, is counting out calling chips.
This is why Paul and I. You know Paul, right? Yeah. Of course, you played this game before. Paul and I say like we could never be in the booth together because this conversation would just be like this for 6 hours. Just like some ridiculous.
I'm willing to bet there's a lot of leveling going on in this hand. Ben might perceive that Gage thinks his continued aggression on this turn Doesn't show a lot of strength, but very tough spot with ace high. He's forced to let it go.
Yeah, I think so. I think I heard someone that they did. It was like so suspect they have a set deck. Then someone will find out what that is. Right, yeah. So they have to have it full random each card. So if you rabbit hunt.
Yeah, sure, I folded it.
Everything in the world is like
Yeah, I folded pocket 17.
Everything's predetermined after the cut.
Right, exactly.
That was spread, he had 7-8.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Unless somehow I flip a card or something.
Anything's
Then it's still predetermined to the next street.
That was a big flop raise.
I'm saying like last time,
maybe that would be good.
and then walked away.
Quarter straddles live. Quarter straddle.
What if air wasn't there? But right, online it's
What if
what a
water
point
was
game
in
in
the
the
going
They can't really make it right. There's no such thing. But they make it pretty darn so.
No, stupid human minds pick up patterns and aren't there. Think it's rigged. Quarter straddle live.
What do regular human minds usually pick up on?
An action Ben after getting involved in a pretty big pot where he was forced to exit. Picks up big slick and Sandeep with Jack-9 off.
Water.
Miller hot dog.
Begging to see a flop.
75.
King-10 deuce, top for Ben, a gut shot for Sandeep.
The dealer.
Ben puts in a C-bet, Sandeep snaps him off.
No, not this.
7 of diamonds on the turn, and Ben opting to check. Sandeep checks it back, deuce on the river.
You're right, it don't matter.
Ben looking for some value here.
Very expired hot dogs.
I have good ones.
Unfortunately, not going to find much. Sandeep just lets it go, and Ben's going to scoop in a nice little pot after his stack taking a bit of a hit that last hand.
Ben, you are. Wait, what happened? I think you paid 4,700.
Yeah, what did
it was that raised pot.
It was a
He's doing right.
large
He's playing
three
that.
bet.
Wow.
Straddle's out there.
Gage won that one, right?
He called
under
like 1,600.
Which one?
Yeah, I was very. I wanted to see that one.
I thought you were talking about this last
Gage
game.
had like.
Oh, no.
You can do it.
7-8.
Got you.
It was a few ago.
Yeah, 7-8 diamonds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good spot for it.
Yeah, it's a great spot.
Remember when Gage used to like play hands other than nuts?
Captain Dom going to be greeted
35.
first act with a beautiful ace-queen of diamonds.
Like run people down with like queen 8 offsuit.
Remember when Gage was like black down in Newport? He slept on your like couch or whatever?
Sushi hopping back in his seat just in time. He's got himself pocket sixes. Just going to proceed with caution with a call.
150.
Sandeep picking up a beauty as well. The power couple, as I like to call it, King-Queen. Suited to the clubs, and he's going to bump the price up. Back to Dom, who's got Sandeep dominated. We haven't really seen a lot of pre-flop aggression out of Sandeep. So as I expected, Dom just going to proceed with a call. Soosh getting decent implied odds with the deep stacks. He's in there as well.
Actually, it's one of the veins in my fucking
7 deuce 4.
7-8 constantly are wearing this match.
What?
You actually have 7-8.
I know.
Yeah, thank you. I do know.
Sushi's sixes are good at the moment. But Sandeep with a monster draw
No, I'll let you look at it.
fires out and scares everyone off.
Monster flop.
What did Dukey just say?
Queen. Thank you.
Close, very close.
Any old stuff.
I feel like every time Sushi plays, he gets raised.
I was gonna say
Shitty
that.
boards for his good hands.
Anything that can't happen.
He really has to.
Sushi, the hand that Jameson got you with 7 deuce, I literally had 9s. And I'm like,
Chat, let me know.
I've like never.
Who's your guys' favorite player at the table?
I think Sushi's just gonna like shove it if I four bet him there, so I'm just gonna.
I've been
Or hood flat, everything.
friendly with all these players for a while now. gotten to know everyone really good over the past year, so kind of hard for me to pick a favorite. But as you guys with an interesting perspective of being the viewers, I'd like to know who your guys' favorite player is at the table. Who you rooting for?
No, it's like the third or fourth time.
So weird. He did 15 when I had the 10. When I had the 10 on. I fucking love it. Oh, he did it right there.
Let's go to 180.
Some nice hands getting picked up this hand. Tali with the snowman, Sushi with a suited Broadway, and Dukey Bets with the best of it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he trapped you.
375.
He's got the ladies.
Yeah, Don, give me $400 though.
Wish you listened to me when I said
This is why Ben likes to be in the booth.
All in.
Just constantly blab.
No. Don't show a 5. Everybody just shows Sushi only every time they outplay.
it must be nice.
Almost did outplay. Almost.
I didn't want to say it.
Dukey just gonna take this one down pre.
Outbetting.
Yeah.
No shame in that. Nice little profit of $450.
I think Sushi's a very good player, so I'm not going to say outplaying. That's mean.
I gave him so much credit, I folded pocket
Straddles out.
That's true.
Yeah, don't do that.
I feel like Sushi was probably pretty
Right,
good.
you saw that, right?
You folded pocket threes?
Pocket queens.
Yo, I said that to one of my
Oh, yeah.
He used to
You
play
saw
in
that.
2005.
That was
Raiders way doesn't
That
win
was
anymore.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's
bro, you
basically-
never
that's
get
basically what's happening.
He watched a big game and that's
fully
what
wild.
Duke has the truck. It's
20.
15. Are you kidding?
Ian
Oh, God.
It's 15.
got some love for Sandeep.
20.
I respect that. Sandeep very new to the Garage Game Live, but I've enjoyed watching seeing him play. Like I said, I kind of perceive him as a player who plays pretty in line, but boy does he find some interesting spots to go for some pretty cool bluffs.
It's gonna happen once a night.
No, he did it! Oh no!
No.
Oh no.
What the hell is going on?
D13 says she's a social player.
Cold
Sorry, I don't know if she actually, but having a few beers and playing with Dukey Bets seems to be my speed.
We had a cold 6.
I like that. I like that. Dukey Bets definitely a fun person to crack a cold one with and hit the felt.
Is he gonna be naked too?
T-Thos too.
150
A
minus
Dukey fan for his YouTube, and Tali because she is a silent killer. Definitely true.
I could do like anything I wanted right now, I think.
Didn't know that Sandeep was a master of PLO, Eaton. Isaac Fox also has some love for Dukey and Tali, the power couple.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
I didn't fall into this bullshit.
Oh, it's his hair.
Me and Keith got a real
I got silly for sure.
We got a decent sized pot of brewing.
One do it. Kyle just got beat up.
With a couple of athletes who don't really have a very good hand here. Sushi picking up an open-ended draw.
Last one. Last one. Dude, they're getting like 6. I'll pour you a little one.
Continuing his line of aggression, and sometimes the only way to get there is bluffing through the competition. You gotta get it done yourself sometimes.
Sushi, you would have been if you just called.
No, they always have it when you do it with that. And then you have like.
True, I queen jack.
They always have a little.
I queen jack.
Cheers, fellas.
You're never getting me off queen jack on that board.
No. Dude, he's just beating the fuck out of Norman right now.
So that was like a 6 or 7 bet pot.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
King 5 suited.
It's crazy stuff.
Versus ace 5 suited.
The smallest 7 bet pot you've ever seen.
Taliana's gonna get right back into the mix with a little ace-queen offsuit.
That line said it so far.
There will never be a smaller. Actually, no. You could have made it 40. You could have been smaller.
It could have been way smaller, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
That was a pretty crazy.
I could have definitely 8 bet with it. I mean, it wouldn't be a regular 8 bet. It would
You could have ate that
If I don't get
Gage and Keith gonna get in there. Keith with a pretty ambitious flat on that button.
150 minus
30.
35.
He made it 150.
So
So
35, right?
No, 30. Because I made it
Keith made it 30.
Action's just gonna check through.
Yeah. 55.
I thought
225.
I'm never gonna get respect at 20 again.
Isn't it plus 120?
7 of hearts on the turn.
30 to 150.
Tally way out in front here.
If I had a real hand, I would have made
People always say I either never have it or I always have it.
Yeah, something.
She's gonna get there twice, upgrading to 2 pair on this river.
I'm letting them fuck
Really never have it at 12.
I'm putting them in bed early, so let it all out. I'm gonna give them a bath. I'll put them to bed at like 6:30.
He never has it, dude.
I need to wake up early tomorrow for school anyway.
Dude, I know he's in fucking hand here on stream.
Well,
Like 5% of the time.
I have a plug-in on it.
I would blame the software.
Yeah, it's gonna be that shitty little software.
I can't even express to you how
She's gonna go for a value bet to the tune of 250. The Gage pays her off.
Button is good. Like last week fell 4 and I was like hitting some hands. I was like, shit, I was winning some all in. I was like, what the
Who's snorting down there on the felt?
And you would match your left.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a little piglet down there.
I was thinking to myself, I was like, it's kind of nice though because
You what? I said he
I'm
might
not
just jam
like,
random cards in.
able to get put in the blender by Rolly Ryan.
he
Because
does.
it's like all full for, that win.
I almost called him Ace High early every night. Like I was tanking, thinking Ace High was good. So I'm like, he's just. No, I ended up folding, but I was
gotta watch
three
like some
deuces,
of
4, 5 days, and
Matt,
he 8
like,
paired on the turn.
Matt was
Wait, was he crazy?
He like overbet for no reason.
We got 85 of you guys in the stream right now. I think that might be the most we've had, at least for today, on the stream. So appreciate you guys stopping in here. If you guys want to tell YouTube you want more people in this stream, maybe we can hit that 100 viewer mark. Just go ahead and tap that like button. If you haven't already. We have got some big hands once again. Action Ben, the initial raiser, putting in just a call with pocket jacks facing Tally's 3-bet. Keith once again getting a good price. He's in there as well.
The whole week in Texas, I was like drinking coffees with like Zins in. So every hand I played.
Queen 9-3.
Like last week, I hadn't had a coffee in like a week.
Tally maintaining the overpair. Keith with top pair. He's gonna lead out. 225 gets snapped off by Action Ben. Ben not a fan of folding on the flop when he catches any kind of piece. Only one overcard to his pocket jack, so he's sticking around. And Keith with top pair, nowhere to go either. 5 of spades on the turn. Introduces a couple more draws.
What's the problem? No football on.
Sunday won't be on probably not the best for like engagement.
Pretty clean for Tally though if she wants to keep
You
barreling.
think this is an engageable? You suspend.
No, it's the time.
And look at this.
Since you pre-suspended last week,
Going for it all here.
no.
An incredibly wet and draw heavy board. A line that usually maximizes fold equity. She's gonna try to get a call from one of these athletes.
Oh, online? Yeah, I do.
Ben checks out, but Keith with a bit of a tough spot here. This is a massive overbet. Keith maybe Believing Tali could have a monster draw like an ace-king or ace-queen of spades. Or sorry, an ace-king of clubs, ace-king of spades type hand.
That was really cool of you. That was a nice.
A lot of monster combo draws and stuff like that may take this line.
No, I didn't have the advantage.
You're busier with like the kids and the wife.
Oh, well, no, I wasn't thinking like that.
Oh, when are you going away?
It was just about like.
Whatever you want.
And he's gonna put in the call. They're running it twice.
I have the best.
Deuce of hearts. Not gonna do it. Keith on life support. And a king of clubs on the river is the nail in the coffin.
I have the best hand right now. That was very affirmative.
No, not doghouse. Just
two trucks.
Don't
I
say
didn't see the sparks. No,
obviously.
A massive win for Tali.
I was like so 7 dudes.
And that'll put her right at the top of the leaderboard.
It was just about like.
Good times are rolling for Tali after that massive cash over the weekend.
Like the money like was like.
I feel like I didn't lose it.
Gets some pretty sick value there. A very creative play. Gage, he's still doing pretty well, up 3.3k. Sandeep, a nice little 2.1k profit. Capt Dom's in the green as well. Action Ben's been battling all day, but he's back into the red. Soosh, Jameson, Dukey Bets. Not much to show for their appearance.
I just wanted Kyle to fart.
Or no, Friday or whatever, Thursday. I heard Kyle do some fart noises, and then in the background go, thank God Hayden's not here.
No, for real though, that's my bad. I didn't see the 8 cards. I shouldn't say anything.
I don't think it made a difference.
And it was a bad read. Now I just look like an idiot overall.
I don't think
I couldn't even get it right.
I think you know someone.
Oh, 2 trucks.
We had Sandeep limping with ace king. Going for the old OMC limp re-raise. And he is going to steal it pre-flop. Don't get it twisted though. Sandeep is no OMC.
Don't do too much, Herman.
You're getting calls from someone.
Straddle's out there.
He's definitely capable of finding some pretty out-of-the-box plays.
Enjoy the time at this table now.
I know, if you weren't behind, it was probably
I'm on Jason's turns now?
What'd you have? No, Jason had he has a picture up in the fucking office, like do not admit. You, on the other hand.
Give me a week off, I'll come back.
If Jason ever wanted to play, he could play.
Yeah, for sure. But no.
Keith,
Was it being douchey? Wasn't intending.
after getting stacked, puts in a reload.
I'm just dead inside, right?
I can tell.
I don't think you did anything.
I don't.
Good luck on that second bullet, sir.
She said I have the best hand right now.
Like you said, I have the best hand right now.
I didn't like
Oh
the
no!
confidence.
Oh no! I'm glad you said that.
Not the nuts though. You could have
I thought it was
No, I'm
bad.
glad you said that.
130.
I have the hand right now. No, that wasn't. It was like she had top.
Eaton in the chat's asking, if the whole table did a 100-yard dash, how many of them would
She knew
finish?
though. That was pretty. I thought it was. I'll allow
It was
it.
fine, and then you said, was it
Well, as far as a podium perspective,
Wasting all that time with the set.
I think that
Right. Yeah. It was too fair. Even yes. That's what I wanted.
Dukey Bets, a former baseball player in his youth,
It didn't come up.
would maybe
The other was
come in like second. I'm putting Dom at the 1.
He's happier now.
Dom plays soccer, and I think there's a little bit more of a correlation between speed when you play soccer than baseball. Very close, but I would give the edge to Dom. 3rd place, I don't even know. I can't imagine Tali hauling ass for some reason. She does work out though, I don't know.
285.
Speaking of Tali, she's got ace high and a dream, firing into Sushi, who's got top pair and a pretty strong kicker.
You're so popular, man.
Seems like a cool guy. Or girl, or whoever.
He is going to call the 285. We've got a 1K pot of brewing. 3 of clubs on the river, not going to change much of anything.
Suspended.
Action is on Tali.
Impressive if you get expelled.
Looks like she's just going to give this one up.
Make a most wanted board.
It's just
Tristan, Soosh.
Oh shit, dude.
Did you erase my names that I wrote?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what we should do. We should black out people's names.
I would imagine that the action in this hand is probably going to be over unless Sushi places a bet and Tali goes for a bluff raise. He's just going to knuckle it back and take this one down there.
Have you texted
Oh, cool, God.
Yeah. Quite a bit.
Text his mom.
Hey, do you want to give me 100 in red?
I guess I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
The dealer has a bunch of red too. He could probably get rid of.
Seriously? That's fucking gangster. I was worried about that.
If I had a 6 in my hand, I would throw them away.
Thank you, sir.
Who's gonna get suspended in both? Jason, Soosh, or Jameson?
I was gonna say, I got a ways to go to catch sushi.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm trying.
How do you like playing?
Try harder.
Quarters live.
You gotta see it.
That was the first time.
Good.
Is that like one of the first
you guys
times you
talking
played like
about?
tournaments?
I'm trying to get more
Tournament
suspended.
player,
than
I
Yeah,
don't
we're
really
saying
like
Jameson can get more
It
suspended.
was
Okay.
or I played 4 tournaments.
I've been trying. I've been working.
Soosh was like actually suspended for a game or two.
One at Fox was years ago.
Can you believe that? They didn't put the straddle on the final table with the 1100.
Now that looks pretty fucking scale of
Were those your first two passes?
I got no. I had a
Me?
cash in the
Yep.
ladies event at Beacon. I got 3rd at Hayden's house.
Oh, in the barn?
Yeah, I'm counting that as one of
Not
my
sure if Keith's sipping on the tilt juice, but when the $25 straddle's on and you're opening the 4 deuce of clubs from early position, you might not be in the clearest headspace. That's just the young G's perspective.
But I think the women's I definitely played my worst.
Neither player is going to connect with this board until Keith drills this the straight on the turn. I guess he did have a draw.
It's not a big deal.
He's going to bet big, and Dukey Bets not going to oblige.
When I was a turning, so I was like super uncomfortable.
Keith will rake in a nice little pot. He's got a long ways to go before he can reach the destination of Profitville today.
Cash, the casino, it was great. It was so fun.
Well, you were dead inside.
Quarters live.
No, like the...
You gotta find some uncomfortability though.
How hard was your heart beating when you were doing that ace queen block?
Actually, it was not.
Quarters live.
I thought this
Jason and I
was
both thought it was
I get
pure
full
value.
king. The best king that he has is king jack most likely. I thought he had king 10. And then I was like, this is gonna work so well.
Quarters live. Quarters live.
Yeah, dude. I think that was like the hand I was most relaxed on the entire time.
Your cross-leg posture, I was like, look, if she looks like she knows she's gonna win this thing.
I was very confident.
What was the one? I said that I meant the hand.
Dukey Bets
There was a
closing the action in the straddle.
I put it in 140. It was the first one I looked at.
Gonna take an aggressive route yet again with the Jack 7. We've seen him get a little bit frisky with that hand today, and once again getting after it. Action Ben though is suited ace, no mood to fold pre-flop.
He's
got
second in chips when we first got into it, and then I second day 2.
Queen Jack 3.
I started day 2 second in chips. Chipped down. This guy ended up like chip leading. He had like $1 million in front, then he chipped down.
Dukey gonna flop best, and
Maybe by like
only a backdoor flush draw for Ben, so he's just gonna get out of the way.
around that. So I was chip leading again. I was chip leading, and then we had like a table reassignment. I was sitting on his right initially, and then I moved to on his left. It was like gin. And we were blind be blind. So he limps the small blind, and I just checked. I jack 9 offsuit, and the flop is
My straddle though, because
he did say that.
I did 7.
Yeah, he's still doing it.
It's called a fold in a blind ways, right?
happens to me all the time.
It was just like, no, but you were stupid.
10, 7,
Yeah,
5,
I've done it
2
before.
clubs, 1 heart.
Sick
I have
thing
the
is when they
jack of
call the
clubs,
person
one
who was
heart.
bluffing, you kind of
I guess he has cards.
That's why I knew.
But,
Either.
I didn't
That's why I
think
didn't
you
think
I didn't think you could do that.
Just call it a
No, I didn't
raise to
know
10.
either. I was
Or it lets me straddle on
It
it.
lets me do it.
Okay. If it lets me do it.
Is it live?
Sorry.
It's
Yeah,
live.
I guess it's
Yeah,
live.
it's slightly over half pot.
That's
I
live
called
straddle,
it, got
even though-
shot,
Yeah.
And the turn
Keith
he
is
ate
not
up
there.
my
Now it's
nuts,
live.
No, I know,
two
but we're
flush
asking
draws on
because
the
this
board.
spot technically.
Sandeep
I
gonna
made a
limp
lot.
along
Yeah,
with king 4
He
clubs
said he
and
can do it.
Yeah,
we
Action
can do it.
Ben
I gave him a
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah,
pumping it up with the suited Broadway.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a thing, but I
Jameson,
didn't know.
who I feel like we haven't seen get into the mix as of recent, maybe a little bit card dead.
This guy was like very.
He's getting in there with a suited king, and look at this. We've got 4 players with suited kings, all of the different suit.
3 players for 250.
Unfortunately, Dukey Bets
Yeah, you went to the final table and I looked
is
at
gonna block some players out of the fun. Ace, ace, ace. Don't see that every day, kids.
Having over 100
This pot will be dragged to the man who wants it most, and have to think that. Well, I thought Dukey Bets might just take this down with that bet on the flop, but Action Ben has action in his name.
this Italian pro. They both
King High, in the grand scheme of things, is actually a decent bluff catcher on this board.
fucking,
Unfortunately, you're losing to a lot of pairs
470.
that Dukey could be squeezing with pre-flop. Dukey can just keep his foot on the gas even if Ben calls on this turn, which it looks like he's going to.
I don't know where.
He's basically free rolling on this bluff if he can just fire another barrel on the river.
Yeah, Ben told me is like I'm going.
There's the Queen of Spades.
I've seen that like resort. Oh my god, that was so cool.
And the flush getting there for Dukey may not mean a whole heck of a lot, as any pair is going to have a full house. Action goes check, check, and Ben sees the unfortunate river.
The whole table did a 100-yard dash. How many of them were finished? How many of us would finish a 100-yard dash?
Is that a serious question?
Finish? Everyone should go.
Yeah, that's
I can finish it.
And what
I can
time
do
is
it.
the question? 100-yard
Keith,
dash?
don't read the
I
comments.
used to win. I would have won
Sub 12 seconds.
a while ago.
I mean, you were
I
in the
saw the
fucking
hand. I
shit.
know what
Maybe still
happened.
now.
No, I know, but you know what was gonna happen. 10 minutes.
I knew I had the best.
Poker
I
God
ran,
was gonna
I
say
ran the
some
100
dumb
in high
shit.
school.
Well, some funnies don't.
I used to
Try those flies.
skate 100 yards. I could do that slowly.
Ben, that was a weird hand. Really weird hand. How do you play?
It hurts so bad to see how front my whole video.
Wait, 2 trucks, isn't it?
You're actually.
Oh.
Yeah. 2 trucks. Ace 5 off. Got him through those hands.
Yeah, they did.
Action Ben, after getting served a pretty brutal river on that last hand, opening just a tad bit wide with the Jack 7. Maybe Jack 7's a meme hand for these guys. I don't know. I've never heard any of that lore, but with all these people getting aggressive with Jack 7, I feel like it's not that much of a coincidence. Keith coming in with a huge raise.
Thank you.
Playing some truck game defense and gets Dukey Bets off the suited Robbie.
No, but I was like, that'd be cool though. It's cool. If someone wins a 10 deuce of diamonds,
Yeah.
Tali.
It's
That's
cool
enough for me to want to pay them.
That's cool.
15, 15.
125x. Unstudied spot.
Uncharted territory.
Gotta blow up the solve.
Solve is short for solver, by the way.
Oh.
Is there ever a world where I fold? I don't know. That's for you to know. You figure that out.
Sushi at the final table.
Gage waking up with some snowmen in the straddle.
Chirping John Yitma.
He's gonna bump it up to a crisp Benjamin.
It was opening to like 2.5 instead of 2. And everybody on the Asian kids reels, he doesn't know 2.5. But he was like the nerdiest like chirps of all time. But I was sitting there like laughing at him.
Sandeep suited queen.
There was
And a little bit of dead money in there. Wants to see a flop.
kid bluffed me in, and then his slick wrist
Sandeep does find a
was,
pair.
like, going over. He's like,
And some
"Why are you
backdoor
bluffing her? She's a super.
flush
She's a super.
capabilities.
Why are you bluffing her?" And he went over to Ben. He's like, "She's a super."
Yeah, Slick Rick was like.
Yeah,
Deuce of spades falls on the turn. Not gonna be much help. Action's gonna go check, check, jack on the river.
I would have bet like 2K last week.
Gage just gonna take his showdown value, and
Like, you like put in like a 3-bet bluff,
it is good.
and he like 4-bet rebluff. Thank you. Like
He just knew, dude.
Chat, we got 92 of you guys in here. That is the all-time high for the day. I think if we just have a couple more people hit that like button, we could potentially get 100 people in here, which would be awesome. And if we get to 100 viewers,
4-bet clicks me with like 8.
your main man on the mic, Big O Bluffs, will,
How much is the career?
let's just say,
He has like 400K.
improve the giveaway that I talked about earlier. If some of you guys are new and not know what I'm talking about, if we can reach 100 viewers, you'll hear about it again.
High roller the day before, and then final 3ing the tournament the next day is crazy. It's
30.
so cool. What was the high roller like top?
100K.
100K.
That's first place.
Yeah.
Sushi, what do you need? Deuce, deuce, deuce.
First one. Another bit ridiculous.
Yeah, that one's not me. That was all me.
Sushi, finally making a hand, but unfortunately, can't get any action. The tilt juice just gets stronger and stronger. 96 viewers, chat. If you haven't hit that like button,
Now that I have a ring, I'm just like not battle hungry anymore.
go ahead and tap it. Helps the algorithm get more people in here.
I can just sit here and nut pedal like the rest of you guys.
Appreciate all the love today, guys.
I wish I could do that.
35.
He invites us, takes our money, doesn't give us credit for making a stream good. He thinks he's the star.
Two suspensions issued in one stream. Jameson and Gage. Gage, I'll see you in like April.
Yeah, but
next year.
But Kyle gave it, so is it really one?
No, yeah.
300?
You don't have to listen to that.
Yeah. So what's his kind of
And look at this.
I might have to circle.
We've got a 3-bet from Keith with a suited connector. Gage with a very strong hand. King, Queen of Hearts makes it 300. And Sushi, the man who has been running terrible today, has got a dream spot with the second best hand in all of poker.
800.
He is going to make it 800 big ones. Everyone's just going to let it go.
No.
2 vowels.
No.
He's just going to take it down.
Come on, he just flats kings there.
That was raising me.
800 bucks is the biggest raise we've seen today, and cold 4-bets are incredibly strong, so Gage didn't even really consider that one. kind of a tough spot with king queen because if your opponent's got ace king or ace queen, you know, you're in really rough shape. And if they have a pair underneath king queen, you know, you're still flipping. So don't blame them for checking out there. The premiums, though, are coming far and wide. Action Ben picking up a couple of cowboys. And we've got some limp defense going on for the truck game. We got a couple of trucks on Sushi. If he can pick up a third truck, you'll get a $25 bounty from everybody at the table, which is why you're seeing all this limping.
It's not like I wouldn't pay the fucking toll.
Unfortunately, for Action Ben, nobody's going to come in with a raise, so he's going a million ways. Twin River heads up with pocket kings. And we can see that Keith outflopped him with 10-8. He's got himself 2 pair. Sandeep's got an open-ended straight draw.
Pretty hoity-toity, huh?
You used to have a nice card, too.
I did, yeah. Now I just have a fucking Matchbox version of it. And my kid, I think, just bit the wheels off.
Keith wisely putting in a raise with a pretty volatile 2 pair. He's going to make it 125, and Ben not feeling good about this. Just going to get away from it. Hats off, Ben. Good fold.
Trade. I just started the Ranger over because I didn't have enough seats, so now I have a Chevy.
Another 10 on the turn is going to fill up Keith.
What you do for kids, am I right?
How much is he going to try to extract here? Pretty healthy 225. That'll be enough to scare away Sandeep.
When they grow up and move out, you'll be able to get that card again. How many years away is that?
Till they move out?
Yeah. You'll be able to get that
You
card.
can see the frustration on Mr. CIA Keith after getting absolutely stacked by Taliana. Just a little bit of frustration getting the big hand and not even making it to the river.
So we both trapped?
I think I will.
I folded kings on this.
I'm pulling to the corner.
Why didn't you raise?
Craziest spot.
I was trapping.
I was trapping.
No, it wasn't.
I should have just gone all in pre-flop.
Sounds like you on the party.
I should have just gone all in pre-flop. Whatever. This is so gay. I had like such a sweet spot against Dukey too. Like,
I lost 5 dollars.
like, you never really have anything great, and I did have something great because I like.
What's not that?
1 1/4.
I raised under the gun. Dukey called it. He had 25 cents. Jeez, we're wash, dude. We're just.
Premium's still going around. Gage picking up pocket jacks and Ben and Jameson tagging along.
We haven't adjusted. I just thought like maybe Sandeep.
Goodness me. Ace, ace, ace yet again.
Keith had an open ended.
You guys are just tuning in. We got an ace, ace, ace flop
Once the board pairs,
I was hoping you had Jack 9.
just about 10 hands ago.
10 something.
No,
Sean never deals flops like this.
that was a good
Action Ben was calling down Dukey Bets with king high, and unfortunately Dukey Bets found a suck out, hitting a flush on the river
Had a 10 pocket 7s. You probably raised the pocket 7s.
to get Ben off a chop pot. Now we've got Ben back into the battlefield with Gage.
Trip 7s. Said you're gonna have to fold.
Never easy navigating these
Top 2.
oh so frequent ace, ace, ace boards.
I mean, maybe
Pretty easy for someone to be tagging along pre-flop with an ace. The most frequent board that people are going to have quads, but Gage is keeping his foot on the gas.
That was like a double reverse angle.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get keep the
Ben had a quad draw himself that was pretty irrelevant.
I feel really bad about that.
And Gage's jacks are still going to be best.
However, I believe
Ben checks it over to him for the 3rd time.
He's just got these sick reads on me, dude.
Does Gage have the gusto to go for it?
She's cold 4-bet jamming to make a move. I'm gonna snap her off with ace jack.
I thought she was turning an overpair into a bluff.
All in.
Yeah.
All in.
Imagine we never hold you with like bottom two.
And look at this.
I have the best hand.
And all in.
Like,
I mean, you want to talk about gusto. That's some gusto. Then dejectingly letting go of his hand, making the correct fold. Very bold play from Gage. Quick look once again at our winnings. Gage back up on top. Taliana was at the top of the throne for a little bit, but Gage has got $700 on her. Sandeep, stacks dwindling a little bit. He's still up a nice 1.5K. Capt Dom's got a win as well. Dukey Bets right around even.
Yeah, he was just making
Soosh, Ben, Jameson, Keith, all singing the blues.
But no matter what.
And look at that. Action Ben hopping to the top of the V-pips. Him and Jameson and Keith and Gage have been playing pretty much every other hand.
It goes both ways.
Dukey Bets and Sandeep up there as well. Soosh and Tali, respectable V-pips, but not the most impressive thing on stream.
I mean, she was nervous.
Maddie in the chat's wondering, where is CIA Keith? Well, CIA Keith is in the 1 seat, and he just picked up Big Slick. So, cameras are going to be on him for the moment. Action Ben gets his hand in the cookie jar with the Robbie, and Keith jams it in his face.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Action Ben.
I was just thinking that, but I didn't want to say anything.
His stack has been dwindling.
Yeah, I'd be happy.
It would take something crazy for me to get.
Ty in the chat. Kyle is no longer playing. We had Sandeep, Tali, and Keith come into the game, and the host graciously gave up his seat to let the other athletes get in there.
It's all baked in.
Not quite sure what his final tally was for the day.
Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis
He
got
plays
two
Pretty certain it wasn't a catastrophic win nor a catastrophic loss.
Andy.
Okay.
Oh my God, Andy's.
Yo, he got tough.
75.
He got tough, Andy.
Gage now picking up the ace king. Tali, who's away from the table, picked up king queen of hearts. Potentially could have just missed a pretty big pot. We'll see if anyone else picks up some interesting pieces of cardboard. Hey, pocket aces are a pretty good hand. I think it's the second best hand in poker. Keith's gonna come in with the 3-bet to 425.
I was like, that's real?
And then he tried to like explain it like afterwards.
Like,
She gave the money back.
Yeah, it's gotta happen.
Pretty juicy 3-bet. But when you're Gage and you got ace king, you're not afraid of much. He's going for the 4-bet to 900.
He shakes his head approvingly.
And Keith is all in. Going to be a very difficult task for Gage to get away from this one. But if there is any line where someone could get away from ace-king preflop, even on live stream, it might just be this one. A 5-bet all-in for $3,000. Gage can make his decision at any moment, chat, but while we still got time while he ponders his decision, drop a 1 in the chat if you think he's going to fold, and a 2 in the chat if you think he's going to call. Uh-oh, ran out of time. A very wise fold from Gage, and he protects his juicy profit.
Yeah, with 10 deuce for real? You think it makes it 900?
I didn't know the next time I'd see somebody
That's a giant fucking
put in the fold pre-flop with ace king on this stream, but
Yeah, something 380 to 400.
It's like 1% of
hats off to Gage there.
I'm straddling.
Oh, yeah, so it's not worth it. And you gotta win. You can't just have 10 deuce, you gotta win with that.
Yeah, it's worth a try though.
How about just opening it on the button and just get enough of
No,
it?
get 40 anyway. Yeah, that was a straddle.
That is not the worst hand that I could have. Sorry.
40.
It's not the worst possible hand. Fucking jokers. It's messing me all up.
So keep his 2 trucks.
Wait, what? No one told me?
Shit, nobody.
I tried that myself. Thank you for reminding me. I think I wasn't even thinking about it.
40.
I know. He almost didn't show the aces.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have not liked to have shown them either when I cold
What if I have them again? Even if I have kings,
I remember last second.
Oh, really?
You'd be a little bit sad if you have queens. You'd be like, oh, it could have been a little bit better.
If I have queens, I'll just flat right here.
Okay.
Try to set mine.
4 action.
We got 4 athletes. Looking at 3 cards, and action's gonna check through. Dukey Bets, out of nowhere, spiking a set on the turn. He's gonna lead out for $1.25. Unfortunately, nobody had a piece of this board, so he's just gonna take it down. Dukey Bets is right around even today.
I'll find out anyway.
34 minutes.
I said maybe about an hour 15 into the stream that when Dukey Bets was down around $650, I said he would be up. So it's making my friendly bet with someone in the comment section a little bit more foreseeable.
It's possible, but I don't know. I think like once in a while.
Big slick for Sandeep, and seen him limp with ace king before, and not sure if this is because there's a truck on. I believe there isn't. So once again, electing for the limp with ace king with the intention of limp re-raising most of the time. He is facing a 3-bet from Jameson.
575.
I believe he put in a raise. It is a 4-bet to 575. These guys are pretty darn deep. And Jameson wants to see a flop with his suited Broadway. He's going to need some big help in a big way. Couple of spades and no connection for ace king is going to give Jameson a lot of light. Sandeep with the same bet pre-flop goes for the same bet on the flop. Jameson gonna proceed with just a call. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Sandeep gonna have to dig very Sandeep if he wants to get this bluff through. I believe if he went all in, he could potentially do it.
975. I'm gonna turn him down.
It's a pretty hefty bet.
Shots?
Now that Jameson's only got 1 more card to make his hand, it could be enough to get him off.
Come on, man. Euro's got a drink. It numbs the pain.
He's counting out calling chips, though.
Ben's like an American hero.
Ben's like a Texan.
Yeah, he lives in Texas.
Yeah, you're right.
Nashville or something.
Ben's like Terrace on the wall.
Yeah. It's like, the Euro player is supposed to be good, right?
I see Ben having like an American
Tequila?
flag on his
No, I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry.
Gotta be worried if you're Jameson. committing a huge portion of your stack. He's already in the red today, and when you get to that river and miss, it's like, what can you really do?
Like, you're gonna be mad serious if you want 1.5, like, it's gonna be funny. And then, like, someone's just gonna look at you and just be like...
Puts in the call. 4.3K in the middle. A spade or a jack is Jameson's ticket. But it's a 4 of diamonds. Sandeep has the check mark. He doesn't even need to bluff anymore. If he potentially checks, maybe it opens the door for Jameson to somehow steal this, but I don't think that's his plan.
New Year's Eve going into 25.
He's all in.
How old are you? Turned 40 last week. Oh wow. I expected you to be younger.
Jameson does not snap fold, but there it is. Sandeep wiping his eyes in relief, getting a massive bluff through on Jameson. Had the best hand the whole way. Still got to give him props.
Fucking knew it.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
I'll do your shit,
Dom
Sandy.
up there too.
I
guess you are. You put down a little pit. Another half hour on the stream.
Yeah, now this pretty much be pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it. You'll take that. I'm seeing red, but that's still funny to me.
You guys hear that?
VIP host for
30 minutes, then we're gonna take a break. No, I can't.
I try not to drink it. 30.
You could have, you never hit the queen. There's no way you're folding.
No. Where's CIA Keith? Where's
So when you
Styles?
put me on, I mean, you gotta put me on. I mean, I made a big pre-flop raise.
We're favorites here.
150.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's Tyler. Is he still coming?
This game is very exciting. I wish I was I'd be having waiting.
You were up when I walked away.
No, I've like never been up.
What do you mean? You were up like $22. Dude, I got up from the table. I was up, what, $90?
First hand.
I'll throw it out there, chat. We got 95 viewers in here. I'll give away 3 $100 free rolls on Club GG if we can hit 100.
Rack me up.
All you gotta do is tap that like button.
Well, I found my ass in Martin.
More people will likely spawn in. Dukey Bets has the best piece of this board with a mere third pair. Jameson, however, does have some diamonds to go along with his jack.
I'm surprised that's not in chat. Hey, you guys in like a seismic area?
There was a little bit of shaking going on.
And he's gonna get there on the river.
No, dude, he's moved on from that.
Really?
Just opts for a check, and Dukey Bets gonna check it back and see the bad news. Maybe a chance there. He could have turned his hand into a bluff with only third pair and not much showdown value, but pretty tricky spot on
It was kind of like
a triple Broadway board.
My roommate's got me a CB radio for my birthday, so we talk to other car beds.
Maybe he'll like want to be like a drummer or something. Just like head, like a rock star, just like headbanging.
You went to a pretty big
maybe.
You have to pay for so much neck surgery.
I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's kind of just like a decent.
I have rich in-laws. They would probably pay for all that stuff.
My buddy went there to the baseball house. Baseball house was popping. Did you live in the baseball house?
No. I mean, I lived with baseball
40
players, but did your team have a house in?
Not really. It was like a bunch of different houses.
Yeah.
I always wanted to.
We had like
have,
a soccer
poker
house at my
crew
old
like
school.
you guys had and live in a poker.
Mr. Keith picking up Big Slick. If you guys are just tuning in, Keith got stacked in a pretty big way. Lost a 5K, maybe 6K pot against Taliana. Called her down with top pair. unfortunately was not good against her overpair.
People like me that like just like grew up playing sports.
And
played sports.
he's been picking up a couple hands and dragging in a few pots, digging himself out of his hole, and we'll see if he can continue to do that right here.
What years was this?
The thing with the house parties at Salve is they just get like shut down so easily.
Jack 6-9.
They don't have to deal with any real crime or anything like that.
They've got nothing better to do.
Yeah, so it's just like
A gut shot for Action Ben.
We had like
Not much for Jameson.
He like threw a party, and we had like.
They're both gonna get out of the way, and Keith gonna take another one down.
Don't go outside, like they can't come in without like a warrant. No one's like going outside. I'm like hiding like the cabinet. They end up getting like the coach, like he comes and like lets them in the house.
Yeah, every time I've had it.
Yeah, like my friend got chased by, my friend was like hiding, and he started running away, and the cops like, yo, if you keep running, like you're letting the dog loose, and they stopped running.
Probably.
Dude, great night, fantastic night. Those are good days.
The good old days, Dom.
Yeah, the good old days.
I don't think I'd want to get chased by a police dog.
Because
you can't even protect yourself from it, because if you accidentally kill the thing, you're going to jail for life.
What?
Is that real?
Yeah. No fucking way.
Yeah, it's an officer of the law.
Yeah, 100%.
No, they are. They're treated as.
You're going to jail for life.
Yep.
No, not for life.
Well, that's the initial charge before you bring it to court.
Yeah, but you know it's never gonna hold up.
You killed an officer. That's
No, they are.
Yeah, but it's a dog. It's the end of this.
Well, no, I get it, but I'm saying that's the charge.
Right.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
charge
but
you.
the DA is gonna drop it.
Yeah, you're probably going to get a couple of years.
Yeah, the DA is gonna drop it.
Yeah,
Never.
Well, I'm just saying that's what happens.
I'm not passionate.
Yeah, but the DA hopefully is smart enough to know you charge him.
I believe we got some truck game defense going on.
I agree. I'm
Like, yeah, sure, you should get
Last time Keith was on the screen, though, I think I only saw one truck, so maybe he has two, and the other one's just hidden somewhere.
It's like the same as a police officer.
If I was on that jury.
Twin River heads up to a flop. King 8-4 with a couple of spades.
Wait, that checked all
Gage has himself a flush draw.
No!
Oh my God.
Jameson has the best piece of this board with just pocket nines.
50.
Gage gonna get there immediately on the turn, and Sandeep turning two pair. Keith with the nut flush draw gonna tag along. Now Gage is gonna pounce, bumping it up to 250.
Honestly, right? Don't invite me back.
Go to the back room.
Sandeep is in there with his two pair, and now Keith calculating in his head if he's got the right odds to draw. He believes he does. 820 in the middle. Everyone had a river to hit,
How do you feel about getting currency?
but Gage is gonna hold.
What's the exchange rate? Or like the spread or whatever?
Question is, will he bet out? Looks like it.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah,
That's way better than what we have.
Well,
Yeah, he's going big.
FX place in
A
Montreal.
pot-sized bet of 800. Sandeep not gonna take the bait, and Keith gonna get out of there as well.
Total both ways or total?
150 out of 5K is 3%.
Nice little pot drag for Gage as the night comes to a close.
3650 at the time. And I think
300 out of 10K would be 3%.
I think it was 30. I looked at Google what the exchange.
We're gonna be going for a little bit longer, chat. Don't go anywhere. We've got some bomb pot madness that's probably going to ensue pretty soon.
3.333.
There's always
That's the thing that pisses me off about
some interesting action that occurs typically before we sign off.
Where is this?
Oh yeah, the chat. It makes sense.
True. That's not really a concern for me unless I final table. 75. Yeah.
Ben and Jameson picking up a couple pocket pairs. Ben makes it 15, and Jameson immediately gonna make it 75.
Like all these trips I go on, I play mainly.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. But like,
I know.
in my head, I was like,
Sushi just gonna dump the ace-queen off after facing two early position raises. Absolutely nothing wrong with that.
just have totally different.
I remember at first when it was like the first.
I just don't have the patience.
You have to think even a little more. I'm like,
Well, it's like, yeah, like who's seeing what when, you know. I'm
King,
trying to
queen,
decide.
deuce, rainbow.
I'm like,
Jameson gonna lead out, Ben gonna call.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I just want to fucking put
7 of
chips over.
clubs, no help to anyone.
Just put it in.
I have the opposite problem. I have to hype myself up to make a light raise.
Jameson gonna continue to bet out. Unclear if he's going for value or bluffing. I think potentially against Ben, who is gonna get out of the way. Maybe he was going for some ultra thin value.
Sat there like nothing's happening.
I thought for sure he was calling that.
You can't call. You can't call with that.
Is that the king jack?
Yeah, he folded.
I didn't remember what she had, but
Yeah,
It would be a bad call.
Straddle's out there.
It went better than Dukey's ace jack call.
Yeah.
25, almost 25. Well, hey, a quarter's out there, quarter straddle.
Yeah. Once I got the whole.
I was trying to chip
The
up
free roll thing makes a lot of sense.
I'm legit wondering what they asked.
That's the best hand that he can
Exactly.
have.
Like how did they word it before?
He was
It's
like,
so
hey, it's
hard.
getting to our
It's
attention
never
that you
call
guys are
out
dating.
anything.
Yeah.
My suggestion to you is just like don't soft play each other heads up.
Oh, that was all.
And I was like,
75. Can you soft play?
I was like, do you guys think that we're soft playing?
I know.
And he was like, no, it's very apparent that you guys are like playing against each other naturally.
Then why didn't you say anything?
Why not?
Yeah, I was
If
just
you're
like,
saying you
okay,
can't call
yeah.
it,
You probably had to.
Four-way action.
Pre-flop, she has everything in her hands.
I would have said
You know, I get
I just
We're in
over his
pairs.
own
I
ass, so like if
If I
something
have
happens,
like,
he can be like, I
if
said
I have a
something.
pair.
I get being at the final
okay,
table
I'm
and
not
like
betting those sides.
needing to announce to the table that like, yo,
She had queens or jacks.
We got some 4-way action of brewing.
When you guys were at final table.
Was it a 3-bet 5-3?
Mr. Sushi gonna flop the best of it with second pair top kicker.
At the other table, and she had a ton
You
of
don't
chips.
have to go through the whole thing.
And
Jameson,
everybody
however,
was like, yo, the chick is like,
I'm sorry, action Ben with second pair and backdoor clubs. Gonna lead out into everybody. Maybe he's getting a taste of the tilt juice.
Oh, so they all knew. Okay.
everybody from my side of the
Jack
table.
of clubs on the turn.
The bearded guy to my left.
Look at this,
the bearded
Ben
guy to
once
my right
again.
didn't know, but, like,
Gonna
the
fire
blonde
out
guy
into
red,
multiple opponents. A very unorthodox line.
Tali, you didn't tell everybody?
I mean, I don't know.
We're keeping your options open.
Sushi gonna call, and although we picked up some backdoor clubs,
Suspended.
That look he gave you.
Change anything.
She said no. That's good. I was
If
just
it
prompting
comes
her.
up, if it
Ben
comes
gets
up,
there on the river, and as you preemptively saw, he's going for it all.
Yeah, he has a nice arm.
I like his arm.
A very fortunate run out for Ben.
yeah, but like she folded.
Another bad beat for Sushi.
Dude, there's a hand.
Can he get away from it?
Blocksons played each other. And she
No, that's what I
folded-
was just telling him.
No, but she folded like a crazy hand to his 3-bet. Like jacks or queens.
Hard to believe Ben's got backdoor clubs when he let out into everybody on the flop.
No, I know, but it's like.
Much more conceivable that he has a jack, which
But it's not like you can't
No, dude,
control.
but that was
very feasible.
Yeah, you can't be like, oh, we're not gonna play the same tournament because we know each other. Because like, just in case we get to the final table.
Were you asking for a count?
No.
Oh, I thought you said
I
was like 16.
I was not happy he was in
Deuce.
Were you ever at the same table prior to?
No, which was great. If we were at the same table, I would have been pissed off. Because I can't play my, I'm not gonna play my hands the same. Because I will like lightly soft play hands.
Yeah, as
Free.
opposed to
But it's not like, it's not.
Premeditated.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like I'm not going to 3-bet bluff this light. I'm not gonna 3-bet light. Now I'm like, I'm gonna
She
adjust
was
my
admitted
game.
to soft playing.
It's like-
He would not.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't want to.
Why would I do that?
So. I was not.
A very tough decision on Sushi's hands.
Thanks for lightly soft playing me, Schmidt.
You're getting an opportunity to make a call with a guy who literally has action in his name.
I just wasn't thinking like obviously it pops up a lot.
He pays him off.
Said it. Too.
Bang!
That's what I had. I told him I'd do
Yeah, you
6
told him.
bucks.
I kind of believe it. Dude, you know what's sick? I didn't even see the flush until you said that. You're like, I can beat 6, dude. Good hand, Ben. Are you up yet? I want to blow up like Ben.
Fortunate run out for Ben, who was bluffing the whole way.
15 minutes.
And an even more unfortunate beat for Sushi, who's been battling all day. And
20 bucks.
Ben cracking smiles on the table. Looked like he was going for the hump game, but just knocks over Gage's stack.
Ben, I was rewatching the.
I had no. I don't know.
The Dukey JQ stream.
No, after Dog, you'd be surprised that she choose you on certain.
Look at that, these guys suck.
I just want to clear it up instantly. Dog blocking these kids right now.
Sushi is called joking.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to make sure
It's
that
tough, Sushi. It's really tough.
Anyway, when Dukey went aces versus JQ's,
I didn't know if he actually put it out or if
and
it's
immediately
happening.
flipped it over. And Ben was like, yo,
Dude, I was
quarters live.
I thought it would pop up in 10 minutes, but it popped up right away.
guys, we hit
Which makes sense.
1,040 just now.
Wow. 15 minutes left. Just a heads up.
Soosh was talking about how like the chat wasn't like moving fast, so.
An extra hour if you get up to 1,100. 75.
Nice line.
What, just Dom? Can you just pull it off?
Chad, has anyone been with us for the entirety of this stream? We started around 1 p.m.
I need a very specific flop though. Heads up.
I thought there was a real chance you had 6-7 and got counter. But 8-9, 4-5 got there. 8-9 missed, 4-5 got there. The backdoor flush definitely. Once you made it apparent to me that a flush was out there, I was like, damn, I really should fold now probably, but.
He's dog
Capt Dom just gonna take this pot down against Dukey Bets
I needed some diamonds or maybe some low cards.
with a standard C bet.
Diamonds.
Every time I'm in a tough spot against you, I told you slam dunk a bluff in my face. I was like, it's not happening again.
I gotta be balanced, dude.
Oh yeah.
I gotta be in there.
Quarters
with
live.
Yo, 50's live.
50's live.
I fold every time you're bluffing. I call you and shut it.
50's live.
Oh shit.
I was actually just
Got
gonna
you.
donk any board.
It's valid. Gage?
Okay.
50 is
You
live.
actually
Yo,
Yeah,
Gage,
dude, I'm glad the commentary, like,
Akasuka D13, Michael Valenti.
and it was like,
Appreciate you guys being with us.
on me and I wouldn't do it, and dude was like, what the fuck, man, you want everybody to go? And I'm glad commentary
You
was
guys
like,
enjoyed
yeah,
the
real
stream
easy to
today.
take from the $1 fucking blind.
Hope it was a nice way to unwind on a Sunday before the work week begins.
I'm the only person who ever performed it on
You're like, ah, fuck it, I'll deal one. Maybe hit a position.
Okay, you like that clip I gave you with your 7-3?
Yeah, man. I knew as soon as I heard it when you said he is amazing, I was like, well, I'm gonna have to make a whole thing about this.
He loves his big straddles when he's in his
I saw you post that.
Action Ben
And I was like, hell
getting a
yeah.
little
I
bit
set
frisky
him up for one right there.
with the 9-8 offsuit.
Amazing. And then he goes in like, amazing.
Yeah, it turned into a thirst trap, one of those thirst trap TikToks.
So good.
I probably would have never made
King,
that.
Jack,
real
10,
if you
an
didn't
open
say
ender
that.
for
If you didn't say
Ben,
he's amazing, I wouldn't have made it a real.
a flush draw for Jameson. He also has a gut shot to go along with it, and then
That
just
has
a
become
naked
kind of
gut
a
shot
thing.
for
I was looking
Sandeep.
for a spot to do earlier, but I just never. I had one, but
And Ben immediately going to be greeted
and Ben 3-bet me, and I was
with
gonna
a
go
raise
over
from
top, and then
Jameson with his combo draw.
4-bet, and I was like, all right, I'm not gonna go against both of them.
Excuse me, he
But
actually
had he not done
has
it, I would have done it to Ben, and it would have worked.
a double belly buster straight flush draw. Not straight flush draw, a double belly buster flush draw. Any 8 or a queen would have given him
Remember Luke was
a
like, I'll show
straight,
you one.
any spade,
Yeah, that was great.
And he flipped over a 7, then he just flipped over the 2.
would have given him a flush.
Hands up.
Isaac Fox, appreciate you, man, hanging out with us today.
Anybody else want to? Oh, can I do it?
Hope you have a good week, my man, and we'll see you in here soon.
Yeah.
Actually,
What do you want?
I don't know.
Nothing? Monster in the water.
Are they doing a
It's up to them.
Oh.
Again?
Oh,
I think he has queen seven of spades this hand.
Oh, wow.
Ben, once again, gonna open the action for everybody. Not much of anything for anyone.
Definitely not queen seven of hearts.
You're right.
80.
Do
you like this shirt? I don't know why I didn't like it. It's my Gay the Pray Away shirt.
Gay the Pray Away?
Yeah,
But Ben now picking up a heart. Gonna stick around.
Yeah, dude, TikTok fucking targeted the right person.
The algorithm.
8 of spades on the river.
That's like when people like are like, dude, I hate when
Sandeep's third pair is the best hand. Don't believe he is going to be making a hero call.
I'm like, dude, why do you guys hate that? That's like so good.
I never thought about it like that.
That's so great.
No,
like my
correct.
phone's like, oh, you're talking about fucking being gay?
But I stand to be corrected.
So Dom's button is the second place.
An impressive hero call from Sandeep. For only third pair. Do not underestimate this man.
Yeah, you want to take a shot?
Yeah.
Is it just me and you?
I haven't asked anybody
Wait,
yet.
if you raise that on the turn,
Quarters live.
oh, but you put me
Tom,
on
yes,
kings,
no, maybe?
and I
Jameson,
kind of grab
like a
kings.
small one. Yeah.
Alright.
So,
No, I had enough flush draw. Actually, I don't know what to do.
so you're behind then.
Obviously, but
I mean, you.
doesn't mean I should put one.
You want another one?
Yeah, I'll take it. Not that.
Yeah, I know, I got you.
Like a board pair.
Which
with
one?
all the ghosts pretend to do.
Oh yeah, the ghosts are really good.
And the
9 minutes.
reins too.
Yeah,
That's
but
it?
that's tough for you.
Yeah, I'll take a break and keep
Oh, the
playing.
rain.
You put me on kings pre-flop, and I made
I really
that
have
big
much the
raise.
reins, but I really like
So,
Tally picking up pocket sixes, gonna make it $75 over a $25 straddle. Gage, the GTO hand, gonna tag along.
I'm calling some play there. Either gonna fold it. Cindy's such a bad call.
Everybody got a shot, got one? Everybody wants one, got one?
King Jack 3.
Cheers.
Not a welcoming sight to either player here.
I mean, dude, my fucking
Tally gonna bet 75 and get it done versus Gage.
We used to walk around on wall and do that public market.
bro, you're making this fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah, I always.
Like, there's like a whole like stepdaddy category. You gotta stop, dude.
Tally's got herself a truck, and with the night dying down, could be
Yeah, I know.
her last opportunity to win the truck game.
It's only Dom who goes to take a piss.
I know. I was like.
Although she's kind of up buckets today, so she doesn't really need to. Her and Gage have pretty massive profits of around $3,000 each.
Yeah, I guess.
Before we sign off tonight, we'll make sure to give a final tally of the biggest winners and losers, so stick around for that.
We'll end on Dom's button.
And we've got a bomb pot coming relatively soon.
60?
We'll let him win one more big pot before we break, and then we'll get back to it. Yeah, we'll get some food.
See if anything happened in the world.
Jack 8-3 rainbow.
60.
Pair of 8s for Sandeep and Dom.
160.
Dom's got the advantage of kickers.
That was driving me nuts.
We in the club, okay?
Just the repetitiveness of it.
An interesting choice by Sandeep to go for the thin raise. And Dom with even more gusto in his body to go for the bet 3-bet. Dom possibly trying to maximize his fold equity versus a jack. But it's not the case. He's going to get a disastrous turn, upgrading Sandeep to 2 pair. I don't think after Sandeep gets there on this turn, he's going to have any intention of folding. It's all going to come to whether Dom wants to continue this narrative.
What that women can have jobs too.
Wow. Yeah. Really sexist.
Yeah.
Women can't save lives?
What's that bet?
Not with me.
Wow. What's that bet, Chris?
8, 9.
Yeah. Ouch. I was gonna say that was a shove and
Dom is going to fire out for $900. Sandeep snap jammed all in. You might have missed it because it was so quick.
You can if you want. I'm not stupid.
You can end up.
Dom immediately getting out of the way.
Should we end on a bump on your buns like we'll do a bump?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Quarter.
Wait, let me
Sandeep's a fucking crusher.
A quarter double board.
I'm getting the
Creative play by Dom. Got to give him props for at least trying it. The bet 3-bet on the flop. Using his 8 as a blocker to try and maybe get a jack to fold, but
If Sandeep loses his truck, we'll just end the truck.
faced a pretty unfortunate turn card. Almost certainly would have got that one through on Sandeep.
Can we just go until I win?
Sandeep is a very good player, but I think that he probably wouldn't have been able to sustain a lot of pressure if he did not improve on that
And
turn.
that's the image you want to portray.
Yeah, that's my strategy.
Can you censor your card that's not reading for some reason, please?
That's my strategy.
Oh, I thought you said you might.
Got him.
He asked him to censor his cards. I thought he
Oh,
asked, I thought he asked
me,
you.
yeah.
40.
It's a casino.
We got Action Ben opening things up here with the 4-3 of hearts, and we got Jameson, Dukey Bets, Capt Dom, and Sandeep all tagging along. A couple people with diamonds, couple people with pocket pairs.
You ever see the TikToks where
Ace-8 4 rainbow. That's gonna be top 2 for Sandeep.
This one, not that I have obviously none of dogs, but this one has like special like dog shit sensing technology. So
Ben with just a pair of 4s,
We got brightest minds on this.
going to lead out. Sandeep going to greet Ben with the raise to 250. A min click. Ben gonna put in the call. King of spades on the turn.
10 deuce of diamonds.
Sandeep barely even had to place a bet. Ben just gets out of the way.
So yes, we can't end it yet. So we're real hand and then we'll do the bomb. Well,
Pretty ambitious call for Ben there. I know it's a min click. You're getting such a good price, but the only clean out is probably a 4 there. I mean, of course I can see because we have the graphics, but even if you hit 2 pair, facing that kind of action, your 2 pair might be no good.
2 trucks, people. 2 trucks. Act accordingly. Yeah, 2 trucks.
Stick around, guys, for the last couple of hands. We will have a PLO double board bomb pot before we go.
Oh, there we go. Actually,
150. Just because you called me gay.
Stacks can grow and can be dusted in a moment in those bomb pots.
I like how somebody thought you were my side piece. It's awesome.
Yeah, That was funny. I really enjoyed reading that comment.
I see Dom hopping into the chat. Thought he had a weak jack when he went for that bet 3-bet with the 8.
Well, we have to get it back before the end of the stream.
Totally respectable play, Dom.
This is going to be the second.
900.
I think it's even more shocking that he was putting in that raise with just a mere 8.
All right, Jameson. I want a bomb. I want it.
The live stream's over.
Jameson gonna drag a nice little pot.
Fucking bomb, but then I lost 2 games.
I just have to play one.
What are we playing? Alright, sit tight. 1 second.
This guy never has it when he limp raises.
And a good card.
Everybody just assumes I have a board.
I connected cards.
Wait, bomb pot last.
I want to see a bomb. I don't know why.
Yeah, and then do
raise.
Omaha, regular.
Give you the option to
Bomb
take
The
it
only thing I had to
down.
worry about was
Okay.
Dukey.
Go
After
should be
him,
good.
I was pretty good.
And we have got ourselves a PLO double board bomb pot to end the night. Look at this, we can already see the graphics on top of the screen.
Actually, put it on the sensor and then push it up again.
Got a lot of stuff going on.
What are we playing?
Cards will be dealt in any moment, and these bomb pots, if someone scoops, can make and break their day.
Everyone censor your cards as you get them.
Censor your cards as you get them.
I personally hope that Sushi wins this bomb pot. Not only has he been running terrible today, having to face a lot of tough decisions, but he hates double board bomb pots. He hates that they get chopped so much, so it'd be pretty neat if he could scoop this one. Maybe we get a set of 3s on both boards. Gonna be pretty hard to do when I can see in Dukey Bets' hand that he has a 3, so I don't know.
That is good.
Okay, there's the first one. Next one.
Can I push it up?
Yep.
Jack 8-3, 2 diamonds on the first board.
No. One birdie.
One birdie.
So we got King of Spades.
And Ace King 4 with a couple of spades. A few interesting flops.
Sandeep still.
Both with flush draws, some straight draws. You
Together, but like keep them like just keep mixing them through.
Just keep on like kind of shuffling them up on it.
can see Capt Dom's got a fair amount of equity.
Got you. Figured it out.
He's got himself a diamond draw. And a straight draw on the other board.
So good. Next one.
Action's just going to check through here.
Good.
Flushes are gonna get there on both boards. Dom's got himself a flush to the diamonds. It's only a baby flush, but it looks like nobody else has 2 diamonds in their hand. Unfortunately for Dom, I believe he got out of this one simply because he only had a baby flush, which is only going to be good on that board in very rare scenarios. So it's going to be left to everyone else to dog it out. A queen of hearts up top, an 8 of clubs down below. And we've got what is now going to be a split pot between Tali and Action Ben. Action is simply going to just check through. And unfortunately, we are not going to see any fireworks. Tali and Ben are going to chop this one up.
Bottom flush.
Run it back. Come on, run it back. One more.
Straight.
Oh.
Straight.
Jack 10. Sorry.
With your hands like that and expect
Stick around, guys, for the final tally of the night.
I didn't have diamonds, I didn't have spades.
I had clubs.
I had diamonds. I just assumed he made a normal bet. It was like
We will see the wins and losses in just a moment, as well as the V-pips.
Especially if you're up.
I genuinely was like, oh, like normal bet. Like I saw him like reach. I was like,
yeah, what you up? Yeah, give the kid. The kid came here with no notice.
Appreciate all you guys stopping in today.
Perfect. Yeah, but I mean, this is the total reset anyway. Yeah, it resets once.
Graphics should be popping up any moment now with the final tally.
Big O called me. Good job, guys. Good job. He didn't even say my name.
Here we go.
He said,
Sandeep with a massive win today, bursting through the seams. It was Gage and Tali all night fighting for the #1 spot. Sandeep gets to the top of the leaderboard. A lot of creative plays, a lot of good spots. So congratulations to him. Respectable wins for Gage and Tali. Capt Dom only down $1 on the day. That's brutal. Dukey Bets clawed his way back up to a little bit of a smaller loss. And I believe Action Ben, Soosh, CIA Keith, Jameson were all big losers today, unfortunately for them. Action Ben, though, although he was a loser, gets the glory of being the highest VPIP at the table. Jameson's up there too, as well as CIA Keith. Capt Dom, Soosh, and Tali a little bit closer to the bottom. Nonetheless, though, a pretty fun day. I want to thank you guys for joining us. I think my commentary cam is frozen right now. At least it looks that way on my screen, so I'll just put it back on the empty seats. Thanks, guys, for joining us today. And we will see you guys, I believe, either this Thursday or Friday. We will be streaming again. So I appreciate you guys stopping in. This is Big O signing off from the Garage Game Live, New England's first and only